Hello, folks. We are live. We are here for, ooh, and I got to change that blue light. For Chargers versus Texans. Game should be getting underway here soon. Just finished up the national anthem. I got to fix my light in here. It's all blue. Have the blue Christmas. Here we go. That looks better. All right, let's pull this bad boy up. Here's going a little slow today. I hope that doesn't lead to any shite. Yep. All right. Daniel Barry, what's up? First one here today. Sure we'll get an Irish sighting since it is a Texans game. My money's on the Texans, though I think this is actually going to be one of the better wild card games of the week. All right. Bink, bink, bink. All right. Showing off some coaches right now. Refs out there giving the ball to the kicker. He's squeezing it down. We're about to get a kickoff. Let me listen. About to get a kickoff. I really got to work on this fucking sound. I don't know why it sounds like shit. Man, that light spot in the middle of the field's kind of annoying, isn't it? Any second now. Ref is just standing in the way. And the ref moves, and they're allowed to start. Kicker takes his place. We have kickoff. Gonna return it. This is a terrible angle for the return. Gets to the 25, maybe just a little past. Brings a 1st and 10. All right. Oh, my little light. Shoot. All right, let's see if that fixes anything on the volume. What's up, ELS? It did not. I'm going to slowly try to fix that here. Oh, you didn't get a notification? Well, that's balls. What, because I didn't schedule it today? Gets the handoff. Going to run, gaining a couple yards there for the Chargers. 2nd down, 14:49. I got the notification. See, YouTube is stupid. Oh, yeah, we got Booze Man out there, the former Panther. Bosman is his actual name, but I like Booze Man. 14:23, 11 on the play clock. This is terrible angles on the camera. I hope. Oh my God. Gonna get the fresh downs. Just humbling his way through some men. Excuse me. My poor Bengals out of the playoffs again. It's getting sad. All right, in shotgun this time, he's slapping ass around. Right in the middle of the light spot. Back by his side, he fakes the handoff, fires a nice big pass. It's almost to the downs. I wonder where they'll mark him. They might mark him over. An old man at the counter, kind that has his mouth open constantly. He's mad. His sub isn't done. Tried walking out with a delivery. Hey, where's my sub? Oh my. I love when they do that too, and then they constantly try to interrupt you as if that makes anything go faster, instead of the opposite. And shotgun. Gets the snap. Fires it. It is caught. Man, that light is making it really hard to see. 12:42. Take this quick second. I'm back. Gets the snap, hands it. Nope, fakes the handoff. He's got pressure. Scrambling down, fires it. It is caught barely. Very nice, and it'll be fresh downs. Apparently, it wants to delay us today. We have a injured Texan. Ooh, might be a pulled groin. He's grabbing his crotch. Pulling your groin sucks. And there's a commercial break for an injury, of course. It's finally in the like 31 degrees today. Felt great. For half a week, it wasn't even, we didn't even hit 20 degrees for like half a week. That was terrible. All around it, we barely hit 20. All right, commercial break. Yeah, it's so dry. My poor eczema skin does not appreciate it. Does not appreciate it. A lot of commercials. Earlier than we're supposed to. Tomorrow, John will be joining for the Bills game. We're only doing the Bills game tomorrow. And then I will be doing the Monday game by myself as well. We're doing 3 of these games. I'm not doing tonight's game because watching the Ravens play the Steelers in the playoffs is about the worst torture I could ever be allowed. There's no winning in that game for me. So we're getting back to the game, it looks like. All right. 1st and 10 for the Chargers. They're on the 23-yard line. Gets the snap from a lonely shotgun. He drops back, trying to get through his reads. Fires a big pass. Intended for 15, and it was no good. Would have been probably a touchdown, but it was a little overthrown. He was pretty well defended as well. That was interceptable. Texans sure fucking tried. Oh, yeah, I don't have a poll today. I don't know. Under center. Makes the man move a little bit. He's got a back behind him, 2 receivers in the bottom. Fakes the handoff again. He's loving that move. A little lob behind the line of scrimmage, which gets them the fresh baked downs with a nice run after. Just a little simple poll. 4th down now. They actually did not get the fresh baked downs before. And the Chargers are going to elect to kick it. 35 yards. It is good, it looked like. Yes. First points on the board, only 3 by the Chargers. Let's see if I can't. All right. Let's see if that did anything. Did it do anything? I do think that's a little better. All right, cool. I think I'm figuring out the soundboard. That sound has just been so shitty to me. Maybe I just need to take the mids down a little bit more. Oh yeah, and then do I actually this? All right. Now I gotta do a couple more tests. We're on a commercial break. Blah 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 blah. Testing. That actually sounds pretty good. And then I'll probably record a video and be like, it sucks. Your old house is, oh, man. Well, I'm glad it's not your current house for your own sake. It still sucks. Yeah, that fire's not fucking good. It's so much destruction. Dude, the videos of people staying behind is insane. Oh my God, I can't believe anyone's still staying behind when they get the evacuation order. Like, literally, it's nightmare fuel. Some of the videos, like the fires outside their houses, it's like, oh my God. And you just can't leave. Your house is literally about to be on fire, but leaving your house is worse until it's on fire. Fucking crazy. The one they're just recording, like, we need a water dump. It's like, yes, yes, you do. Oh my God. Seriously scary. Thoughts go out to everyone out in that area. That sucks. All right, so now let's hit this. Let's see if just an even EQ does anything. Let's do another little test. Okay, I can't tell if that's better or not. So kickoff is done for Chargers. And now the EQ is off. Texans get the ball. I think it's better with the EQ on. All right, we've got a lonely shotgun. Gets the snap, drops back. He fires it. Caught. Gonna be shot. The ball comes out. The Chargers have it. The Chargers have it on a fumble. The Chargers have it with a fumble. 9:28 left in the first. Look at that. And the ball, boom, strips out before he's down. All right. Yep. Oh, his knees. That's close. I think it's a fumble. I think it's just a fumble. All turnovers are reviewed. Was that Mixon? Number 8. No, that is Mechie 3, not Mixon. I think Mixon's injured. I'm not positive. All right, so the Chargers have the ball back on 1st and 10. On the 33-yard line, gets the snap, hands that shit off. He's running past the 30, gets to the 25. Gonna be a little shy for the yards to gain. Yeah, I think Houston might lose here. I mean, they're just not the same caliber team as they were last year, you know? And Shaka with backs all around him. Herbert gets it, hands it off. Gonna get the fresh breakdowns as he stumbles around through it. Very nice. To 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 to. All right. Weird Harbaugh. That's such a weird guy, Jim. Yes, it is currently 3-0, and LA's got the ball back. All right, under center. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Oh, pressure's coming. Pressure's coming. He gets huge sack. Losing a ton of yards. Holy cow. They went right through. Holy cow. Yeah. Jim Harbaugh's weird. It was weird that Herbert said, he's like, yeah, he says he remembers being born. It's like, what? Dude, he's such a weird guy, but he's a good football coach. I don't know. Being just regular weird is fine, you know? Weird people are great. Gets a snap, drops back. He's got pressure again. They got hands on him. He gets it out in time. It's incomplete. Right in the hands of 81. Couldn't do anything. It's now 3rd and 19. If you're weird, but you're just weird and you're not like spreading disinformation and fucking being a bad person, who cares? Like, I'll take Harbaugh's weird over fucking Aaron Rodgers weird. Again, lonely shotgun. Fires it. It is caught. Gonna get almost to the 20. They're gonna have to kick this one for a short field goal. 21-yard line. Clark JR 9 with reception. What a burn. Yeah, dude. Bum. What a bum. Yeah, Grange. I don't know how I dropped that. It was right to him. That was a beautiful, beautiful saved throw. Herbert did all he could. So they're going for another kick here, capitalizing on the fumble. Dicker, the kicker, 39-yarder this time. So his last one was a 35. 640 gets the kick up, and it is good. He is a sizable kicker. It is now 6-0 in the first quarter of this game. And of course, we're going to have a commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. Hello, Stephanie. I kind of want the Texans to win. I like the narrative of Herbert never winning a playoff game. Too many people still compare him and Burrow, and I just don't think it's even a conversation. So that would make my life easier. I don't mind Herbert, though. It's not like I don't like him. I just don't understand how that's still a conversation. It's like, no, Burrow's definitely the better quarterback. He got a he helped will a much worse team to much farther. Twice. Dirty. They're Texas dirty. And who knows? Maybe the Chargers are going to have a bunch of gusto because of what's going on with the fires. It's tough. It can go either way, really. Chargers beat Burrow his first game with Tyrod Taylor, and Justin was not even ready. What? Yeah. I mean, Burrow's first season wasn't great. People misremember that first Bengals season with Burrow. It's kind of funny. We were also not a good team. Like the team didn't do Burrow any favors. The line was the worst, and that's saying a lot because we've been pretty bad on the line the whole time. Um, yeah, but first year Burrow did he really? I mean, he showed the glimpses of like, oh yeah, he's gonna be good, but like he wasn't right off the gate. Those are such cool like eggs. Hey, we got Irish in here. I was worried you weren't gonna come in here. But like, this motherfucker asked me to do this game. This is the game I want. I'm not doing the next game. Fuck that. The Fires, and you hate the everything Texans or everything Texas. Fontes Burfict. Fontes Burfict is my least favorite Bengal of all time. I cannot believe we kept him on the team as long as we did. And everyone blames Andy Dalton for all the playoff losses, and it's like, what about him? He literally lost us the one game. Like, it was directly because of Burfict. Gets the handoff. He's gonna get a couple 3 yards. 6:30 left in the first. You know, indirectly, Irish, I think Steph has said, I think you might be the only thing from Texas that Steph doesn't dislike. I mean, they've also got Texas barbecue, but I guess technically you can get that in Oklahoma too. Hands it off, gonna get basically nothing, maybe a yard. Texas barbecue is delicious. I want to get some Texas barbecue in Texas someday, or Oklahoma. I don't really want to go to Oklahoma though. Plus, their governor is Looney Tunes, literally trying to pass laws to require teaching from the Bible is crazy. Oklahoma, what are you doing? The Bible is not a historical like textbook. Drops back for pressure. He's scrambling. Oh boy, he's scrambling all over. Fires it. It is intercepted almost in the hands of a Charger, but he dropped it. Dude, what the fuck was Stroud doing there? That was straight to a Charger. It was in Texas 2001 to 5. You hate the Texans on your TV, but you cope. What's with all the Texas slander? I'm not slandering Texas. I just slandered Oklahoma. Stephanie's the one slandering Texas. Well, I guess Teddy also slandered Texas. uh, yeah. Uh-oh, that's going to be a penalty. Yep, there's the flag. Contact on a fair catch call. Uh, that's not what you want. I have to. I think I have to side with Grange on the fact that yeah, if it is true, it is not slander. Oh no, Steph, you can't tell Irish that the reason you hate Texas is because of Dallas. He hates Dallas. I had an accent for my Texans character that was slightly too Dallas, and he gave me shit about it. Good. I didn't wake up early for this abuse. I think you did, Irish. I think you did. Good. Oilers was the favorite in Pasadena in '93. They failed in the Cowboys. Yeah. I still think it's not fair that Tennessee gets to keep the Oilers and they always wear the Oilers jerseys when they play Texas. I mean, it is objectively hilarious that they do that, but I don't think that's right. When I get around to those history videos, that'll be brought up in theirs. Houston pissed off Bud Adams, and he did it out of spite. Yep, but still. Yeah, it's just like you don't use the name. You moved. You never used it. Why do they get to keep it? Like, in my humble opinion, I think Houston gets to keep the Oilers' legacy. Obviously, anybody in Houston would probably agree with me. But, like, the only team, like, unless your team is a pure move, that's like if Baltimore tried to claim the Browns' history. Like, no. Certain teams, like the Raiders, they get to keep their history because they were a pure move. Like, they didn't leave Oakland and then fucking get replaced. You know? The Rams is a tough one for me because I don't know. I guess context matters. The NFL hates St. Louis, clearly. So, how much that light spot on the field moved already? It's almost fully in the stands now. Sun is crazy. Irish, you're just saying that out of bitterness. Well, I don't think Houston would ever switch back to the Oilers, but I still don't think that Tennessee should get the Oilers. They're not the fucking Oilers. Why do they get to just a couple times a year pretend to be a team they're not? You know what I mean? Like, do the Ravens every so often just get to pretend to be the fucking Colts? It's so bizarre. Again, objectively funny, but it's stupid. 35-yard line to start their drive, gets the snap, fires it. It is caught. At the flag is thrown. Gonna gain a couple yards depending on what the flag's about. The Chargers definitely shouldn't have moved, but they want LA to be like New York City so bad, and it just doesn't work. Like, LA should not have two teams. I get it. It's big enough to have two teams, but the people there don't care. And there's just such an overwhelming Rams preference. An eligible man downfield. Oof. Yeah, they left a city that actually liked him for a city that doesn't. What sun? The sun is something I fucking need on my skin. And I don't get any of this time of year because it's disappeared in the middle of winter. We are too far north. All right, Herbert gets the snap just in time. Justin Herbert time. They get a yard. Anybody joining us, don't forget to hit that like button, please, and thank you. It really does help out, especially with us little guys. So 2nd and 14 for the Chargers in shotgun. Gets the snap just in time again. Justin Herbert. Lobs a big pass. It is incomplete. Well defended. 3rd and 14. After this drive, I need to find mine here. Oh, there's a flag holding on the Texans. Oh, yeah. Probably a good flag there. Hurst and Ted now. And only a yard. Liquid LA. How have I never noticed that he calls them Liquid LA? Like, that is new to me. I don't watch Tree that much. He's a Pittsburgh fan. That's really it. I actually really do like him. But I can't get over the dirty, dirty, foul Pittsburgh. You know, he tastes like shitty river. And shotgun gets the snap. Drops back. He's got time this time. Lobs it. Incomplete. Thrown a little ahead of the receiver. Yeah, I don't really watch him that often, though. Again, no ding against him. I think he's great. Yeah, I don't watch it usually. Also, Carly doesn't like him, so that doesn't help. Like, she does not like him. Dang, dude. Texans fans are loud. They are a roar. 4-3, gets the snap, 3rd and 9. He fires it. It's wobbly. It's incomplete. The Texans have stopped the charges. Yeah, it must be his voice. She does not like him. So the punting unit is out. Punt. Oh my God, he almost got there to block it. That was not a good punt. It rolled good, though. Great Jorb. Hello, Steel City. Yeah. Sans Bengals, though. Dude, I got another fucking shit. Somebody commented on one of the live stream, last week's live stream, like after the fact. Don't even go in there, Nishka. And literally all it says is like, try not losing so many games early. It's like, oh, wow. Real original, great analytical analysis there, guy. Don't lose games early. Huh. Like, if you're going to come into my comments and fucking talk, can people have like a good comment? Don't lose some of the games early. Oh, fuck off. Get creative with it, dude. Insult like fucking someone's casserole or something. Jesus. Be original. Oh, wow. Losing games early. You heard us? I had no fucking clue. The good AFC North teams. See, that's simple. See, Irish, simple, straight to the point. That one, it stung a little bit. The good ones are in the playoffs. Like that comment, yours right there would have been so much better than just like trying to, or the one person like, oh, I guess you should have lost to the Patriots. It's like the Patriots. That game is so far from the reason we're not in playoffs. It's ridiculous. Like I am sick of hearing people talk about the Patriots game because it just misses the point. There are so many things you can talk shit about the Bengals on. That is just not one of them. Most unoriginal shit ever. Yeah. Don't lose to the Pats, then you're in. Why can't Joe play like and lose to Washington place? I guess, see, there you go with the fucking Pats, Steel City. It's not about the Pats. It's about fucking Zach Taylor's lack of finishing a game. It's about losing to the Chiefs and the Ravens by not even trying at the end of the game. Ravens, Chargers, Chiefs, those 3 games, way bigger deal than the Pats game. Bad team, it was the first week of football too. Like, Fucking happens. Yeah, the fucking Pats game is literally that, and the Eagles game are the two games that are like don't matter. Like they were just losses. Teams lose, right? Those ones just out. Don't fucking care. They were just losses. The other ones were stupid. Gets the pass out, gets past the 40. That is fresh baked downs and a few more for the Texans. Not the Patriots. The Ravens lost to the Raiders. Those losses to the Chargers and Steelers. Well, no, the Steelers, yes, technically, but we almost came back in that one. It's the Ravens. Specifically, the first Ravens game when we didn't even fucking try at the end of the game. That's what is bad. We didn't even try with timeouts in a minute 35. We were just like, let's go to overtime. Why? Fucking why? Don't watch much Bengals games. It could be Joe and Chase carrying. Yeah, I think that's what it is still. It's Joe and Chase. Zach Taylor just needs to stop play calling, realistically, right? I think that's really what it is. Because he did change the culture in a positive way. I think he just needs to stop play calling and doing that. We need to put that on the coordinator. But maybe that's the issue. Because he cannot manage the end of a game. He cannot manage a fourth quarter at all. Fires the pass. It is incomplete. Intended for number 8. Bringing 2nd and 10. So those games because I had y'all win. I see what it is now, Irish. The selfish gambling in you. Well, pick'emsing in you. Not really gambling. Yeah, like the reason we're not in playoffs is, to me, blatant and glaring. And if you talk to anything in like Cincinnati football, everyone knows what it is. But outside of it, everyone's just like the amount of wrong that they get it is frustrating. He's got some time scrambling. Nope, he's taken down. That's a sack. Loss of 5 yards. Bosa. Um, makes so many questionable. Dude, he makes, and in the worst times. I mean, the Zach Taylorings are so blatant. He is really not a good play caller. And it's really frustrating when you see him so blatant. And like, I'm no expert. And that's what's sad when you see something so blatantly bad that even like your lay fans like us are just like, holy shit, that's bad. Gets the pass out, gonna get about 9 or 8 yards on 3rd and 15. So that's not enough. Not lethal against Cardinals? That is the one thing you know about Taylor. He's a terrible play caller. Yeah, I think I'm off the fire Zach Taylor train, and I'm now moved on to the just take away his play calling. And I think that's the solution. 4th and 6, they're going to go for it. Got to be bold. Oh, no, they're not. They're going to run the clock out. Quarter's done. No, I don't agree. I think this current playoff setup is perfect. You got to give the number 1 seed something to play for, so the bye week matters, because home field is not enough. If it was only home field, 2nd is fine. But you get the bye week, so it actually gives you something to work for. I did not like when there was 2 bye weeks, though. I didn't like that. Was stupid. 14 is pretty much perfect. And I'm saying that if it was 16, the Bengals would be in last year and this year. I don't think that having 16 in the playoffs would have an effect on tanking. I don't think it makes it harder to tank at all. Also, I don't believe in pure tanking. It's impossible because the players are playing for contracts and spots. Like, you can't convince a player to tank that is potentially going to lose their spot and they want big contracts and stuff. Like, that is so detrimental to the player. It would no tank for us so we can draft your replacement. Not happening. I do think that management can make decisions like the Browns did to play fucking Thompson Robinson and then move to whatever other one they use. I think they did that on purpose in order to lose, but you can't force the players. So that's what I mean by a pure tank. There are decisions that can be made by upper people to help the team lose, but a pure tank does not exist. And I think the Falcons getting a lot of 8-9 and 9-8 teams will get in. Yeah. Lets you tank. No, see, no, I like the way it works because see, here's the thing too. Whenever we think about the teams that tank, it doesn't help them. The teams that tank, that attitude is toxic from the top down, and that's why these teams lose. Teams that legitimately just do bad, like the Patriots, I do not think the Patriots tanked at all. At all. And like they're going to improve over time. They will become good again. Like I don't think tanking works. Higher ups are the only ones that can try to do it, and you can't convince the players. So I like the way it works. I think there could be improvements, perhaps, but I don't like lottery. So the punting unit's out for 4th and 6th. Wow, that sucks. From the 41. Jesus. Peterson lost his job with the Eagles. Yeah. Yeah, a pure tank from the player standpoint is just impossible. So they took the delay of game to give a little extra space. So this penalty basically doesn't even count. Honestly, LA should just deny the penalty. This is a very long punt. Still 15 fresh minutes, just got the penalty. We are 13 seconds of the play clock. They're now past the 45, and punt is up. Ooh, looks like a little too much juice on it. Nope. Fair caught at the 7. It was a beautiful punt. Ooh. See, one of the issues, though, that I will admit when it comes to the bad teams, at the end of the year, I kind of like what the UFL did, where they switched the rules at the end to whoever won certain games. But, like, that can't necessarily work because, like, it really depends on who you're playing. So that opens up a whole other book of what part of it's fair, what part of it isn't, because then the schedule matters way more. That being a small league kind of worked out better. But I mean, there's no perfect way to do a draft. The lesser teams getting the top picks is, in my opinion, good. Also, you got to remember in the first round, only 40% of first rounders make a Pro Bowl ever. Like, I think the top picks are overrated, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, unless you have very specific needs. Fires it, it is caught, going to be fresh baked downs into the 20. Like, I think the best reason to have a top pick is to use it as leverage to make trades and moves. Because let's say you're a team like Cleveland. Cleveland needs a lot of draft capital. They're going to be making moves to get more picks because of the cap hell they're in. They need the young team. So they want picks, and higher picks is good for them because they have needs. But if you're just like a pretty average team or above average, like the Bengals we don't have something so hard specific that we need a top pick, right? Drops back, he fires it, it is caught for the first downs, wide open, and an extra 15-yard gain on that one. Well, having Tank Dell out doesn't do you any favors. Your line seems to be dissolving. The Texans line. So yeah, I think top picks in the draft overall overrated. I say this as a man whose team has a number 1 and number 4 overall pick that are the best duo in football. The irony of that does not escape me, don't worry. Passes the 40, but I don't think the Bengals didn't tank to get them. That's the thing. We were just bad. We tried to win. It just didn't work. Because look at the Jets. It feels like the Jets tank every year. They're just terrible, though. So, I got the Bills thing out here that Steph gave us. Make sure it's there. We go. Ooh, incomplete. 12:51 on the clock. Anyone joining us, please hit the like button, vote in the poll. Really helps us out. Appreciate it. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. That also helps us. A lot of teams like the Jets, most of them are in the AFC and the NFC South. Yeah. Dude, the NFC South has been bad for, I feel, it's been a decade? I mean, I was thinking about the other day, I was like, dude, that division is really not good. Only one team from that division's good for a long time. Gonna get about 4 yards. Gonna bring 4th down and short. Oh, one looks a little beat up there on the field. He took a knee. Yeah, the NFC South. The like a year or two, the Saints are good. A year or two, the Bucks look good. Year or two, the Falcons look good. Panthers haven't looked good in a while, but none of them look really good ever. And like their division's always so low in wins overall. It's crazy. Punting unit is out. Boom! Still 6-0. And it will be fair caught by the 10. Looks like the 12 or 11. All right, I will be right back. Oh, fuck. I almost took down my microphone. All right. Need some water. Your division, no one's won 10 games since 2021. Dang, your division's worse than I remember. And then fucking here the Bengals have to be in probably the hardest division consistently. Our division's so fucking hard. Cause like the AFC East used to be one of those divisions where it's like the Patriots had an easy trip to the playoffs every time. You know, when you have that easy of a trip to the playoffs, it's easier for things to go your way. That division sucked for so long. Once the NFC is better. Yes, I would agree with you there, Steel City as well. The NFC for several years looked significantly worse than the AFC, and this year that's not the case. The Lions and Vikings are downright scary. The Eagles are looking fine. As far as the AFC goes, I mean, honestly, it's the Bills and the Ravens are the best looking teams. The Ravens, they make weird mistakes, though. The Lions are super scary. The Fleagles? No, no, no. You got to call them the Steagles. They hate that. All right. They're on the 12. He hands it off. Gonna get only a couple yards with forward progress. Ooh, bold decision. The Lions are injured, but they're still doing great. They are so injured and they're just pushing through it. Dude, Dan Campbell, that team is as good as they are largely because of coaching. I swear that man could fucking coach a high school team to the playoffs in the NFL. Who's that young lord? Defensive coordinator? Yeah, imagine if they weren't so injured. Oh my god. And a big arm pass out of Stroud. It is overthrown. I want Bills Lions is my number one pick. Bills Vikings is my number two pick. My number two team that I would like to see in the AFC. I don't even have a number two team. I don't. I'm not. I refuse to even entertain the idea of Steelers or Ravens. I am that petty. Drops back. Got some time. Lobs it up. It is intercepted. It is Chargers ball. Oh my God. What is Stroud doing? Stroud boy. Dude, Stroud looks like shit today. I mean that with as much respect as possible. Dan Campbell's changed the Lions forever. The confidence he had with that team day one. Yeah, he is insanely good at coaching, culture change. I mean, the players respect him so much, and like you look at it, and there's no wonder why. Like it doesn't even need to be discussed. That's how much respect he gets. Like there's so many things about Dan Campbell that you don't even have to talk about because it's just so clear. Everyone gets it. Brand new super casual fans even understand all of it because he's that pungent about his kick-assery. Stroud's trying, yeah, he's pushing, he's pushing. Stroud is trying to force things that ain't happening. Who was in 57? Yeah, Stroud is trying to make things happen instead of just playing the brand of football that works for them. Oh my God, I think I had one too many drinks last night. Jesus. I don't feel like bad, but like I'm like a little off. I also went to bed after 5 in the morning, so that doesn't help. When you're drunk at 5 in the morning going to bed, the next day is going to be a little tough. Oh, Eagles, Chiefs. I don't want to watch that. The Eagles are a decently fun team to watch play football. Dude, if the Chiefs go back to the Super Bowl, like that, I don't want to see them in the Super Bowl. I think most people don't want to see them in the Super Bowl. I'd rather watch the Steelers be in the Super Bowl. I'll root against the Steelers, but like honestly, and that takes a lot. So we saw 49ers versus Chiefs twice in 4 years, and the Chiefs versus Eagles twice in 3 years. Like, who the fuck watched that? Yeah, dude, if we get Buffalo versus Vikings or Lions, that is the Super Bowl America wants. For real. Lobs it up. Actually, Texans wouldn't be bad, but they're just. Oh my God, intercepted back. The Texans got the ball back. Your defense is doing a lot of work, Houston. Your defense is really keeping. Stroud, stop being stupid because your defense is doing everything they can to help you. The score is 6. Like, come on, Stroud. Look at that. Look at that. Bam! Ugh. What a monster. Fall asleep till 11 a.m. and then woke up at 3:30. That's John Cole sleep times. The Steelers defense is always good. Tomlin does not allow a bad defense. That's how you guys are so consistently good. I don't understand. I do not agree with a lot of Steelers fans trying to go after Tomlin. And it's so funny. It's such a Steelers fans thing to do. Oh, we're in the playoffs again, where we almost won the division. We better fire our coach. Shut the fuck up. I hate Tomlin. I don't hate him because he's a bad coach. I hate him because he's so good. Gets the pass out, is caught, passes the 20. Like, fucking. I would take Tomlin as a coach in the Bengals any fucking day. If they fired him for real, I'd be like, Bengals, snatch him up. I don't care if he was a Steeler for that long. I don't care if I spent this much of my time hating him. I will do a U-turn and love him fast. Do you think it felt? In the 90s, it was Bills versus Cowboys in the Super Bowl every year. It was, yeah. The Cowboys were in a bunch, and they just keep trying to ride that shit. All right, Aiden shotgun back beside him. 2 receivers switching spots downfield. Is that not? Incomplete pass. Wow. Well, that was the receiver's fault there. Oh, no, it got hit out of his arms. That was just good defense. He did have it. Boom! Good thing the Texans fell on that. That would have been a fumble. All right, in shotgun again, 2nd and 10. Stroud's got to do something, but not too much something. He's looking to do too much, and he's sacked. Oh, my God, they got right through the line. The line is not helping Stroud right now. The line is not helping Stroud. That poor boy, that young Lord. Those fans piss me off when they talk about Tomlin. Dude, seriously. Not all of them. I will say it's not all of them because I have a friend I play pool with, and he's a Steelers fan. I mean, he is a big fan. We talk about football all the time, and he actually gets very mad about that too. He's like, no, like, why are people complaining about him? Like, gets the snap from shotgun. Stroud. Got a little time. Nope, pressure's coming. Fires it. It is caught, gonna get him to the 35, but it was 3rd and 18. It won't be enough. It's still 4th down. Marvin Lewis 2.0. Shark Horse, I actually do respect Marvin Lewis. I think his legacy is fine, but he did have to go. No, because Marvin Lewis liked to coach losing seasons a lot. Marvin Lewis made a lot of bad decisions too. Tomlin takes very bad teams to the playoffs constantly, and he's never had a losing season. He's got 6 Super Bowls. 7? 6. And it'll be at the 25 after the punt. 9:20 left. We are a winning organization. All we know is to win. We haven't won a playoff game in 9 years. We started 12-0. COVID year finished getting the 3rd. Yeah. I mean, you guys fell apart, but you were the worst 12-0 team. That team didn't deserve 12-0. Like, that's the thing. Only Tomlin could have taken that Steelers team. Like, I am drawing a blank. Quarterback. The fucking bus. Oh, man. I keep thinking Brett Favre. It's not fucking Brett Favre. What the fuck? Brain fart. Your quarterback even said in the conference, like, we don't belong here. Like you guys were, and that's a good coach. He took a terrible team and worked with it. The terrible team is not Tomlin's fault. GMs build the teams. Tomlin has some input, I'm sure, but he doesn't come down to him. So, like, they need a better team. The Steelers haven't had a good team in a decade. And yet you still make playoffs consistently. It's bullshit. So, yeah, Marvin Lewis could not manage as much. They were actually friends. They played college together, Tomlin and Marvin Lewis. How many coaches are dragging Kenny Pickett and Mason Rudolph to the playoffs? 0. Tomlin doesn't have 6 Super Bowls. He's gone to 6 Super Bowls, I thought. 1 Super Bowl and lost once. It's the only one. I thought he went to more. Okay, I'm just remembering wrong. Games. Yeah, another late season collapse. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Owner doesn't spend. Yeah, we need a quarterback, O-line, and a wide receiver, and we will be contenders every year. Yes, I agree with you. It's gone to 2 and lost 1 of them. Okay, well, I will accept being wrong there. So I was thinking coward then. Okay, that's my bad. So the Steelers themselves have 6 Super Bowls, though, then? Is that what I'm thinking? Am I just thinking that, like, did I just combine everything? I accidentally give it to Tomlin? Hey, bud, you excited about the Chiefs? Sure. I still think Tomlin's a great coach. I think the organization needs to do better with personnel. Like Steel City said, you build a better team and you have a coach like Tomlin, you're going to Super Bowls. Like to say he had cowards players. The coaches don't build the teams. That's a fundamental thing. They don't build the teams. They can only make recommendations. The GMs build the team. So if you don't like players, that's a management issue, not a coaching issue. Well, we can't even talk about the Chiefs this week. They don't play, so I don't really care about them yet. They're only going to get 1 yard. Houston's defense, again, trying to keep them in this game. The offense, booty cheeks. And not good booty cheeks. Flabby cottage cheese booty cheeks. Old librarian booty cheeks. And not the nice librarian. I'm talking the crotchety one. The one you're like, why do you even work in libraries if you're this grumpy? Not like the nice librarians that help you find stuff and just happy to be there. Drops back, Herbert gets it way behind the line of scrimmage, and he's met to lose 3 yards. Great defensive play out of Houston there. Because of the way the jersey was flipped, it looked like it said Assiter. Ass is a funny word. How many coaches took the Lions, Texans, Browns, Jaguars, Titans, Saints, Cardinals, Jets, and Chargers? 5 ever. Yep. No, I'm talking about a very specific type of librarian, not librarians in general. Fires it. It is caught there. Fresh pick downs. Gets the 40 and taken down. Oof. All I'm saying, if Tomlin, he's not getting fired. Like the fan base, again, I think it's only some of the fans, and they're just loud about it. I do not think that all Steelers fans really are that down on Tomlin. I mean, who are you going to replace a coach like Tomlin with right now, anyways? Vrabel. That's some coordinator that's unproven. Like you notice too, like the teams that turn over coaches all the time, they don't make the playoffs very consistently. I think there's something to be said about hanging on to a coach. Now, that's not to say just hang on to any coach. But when you get into the turnover of coaches, like, dude, it's not good for the team. And that's one of the reasons I'm softening up on the Zach Taylor thing a little bit, but he should not be play calling. That is for sure. I will die on the hill that Zach Taylor should stop play calling. If he got fired, I would actually be kind of happy still. But when I think about it, it's like, okay, well, yeah, I'll take Vrabel, but like, who else is really going to take a head coaching spot? He needs to stop play calling. Fires a big pass, incomplete, great defense again. As soon as it touched him, he was hit to drop it. Holy cow, you couldn't have timed that better. 25 other franchises would love Tomlin on their team. Yep. Yeah, Chargers do have the ball back. The Texans just can't keep the Texans. I gotta look it up actually. Let's fucking look it up. I can get the stats NFL games. Wow. Team stats. Time. Yeah, the Texans have had the ball less than half as long. Oh, he's gonna get hit down, and the ball was incomplete as he's hit trying to throw it. The Texans defense is showing the fuck up. Stroud, you need to shake the yips. You've been in the playoffs before. This is not your first trip. Your defense is doing everything correctly. Get them in distance to at least kick. Punting unit is out for the Chargers. Now the Texans have it back. Time of possession currently is 15:45 Chargers, 7:37 for the Texans. And, oh boy, they're going to get it. Oh my God, on the 1 yard line. You know what that means, folks. It's safety die time. A 10. That's not very promising. John Packers, welcome. I think you are new. Welcome, welcome. Lasul should be getting on the field with Dan Lee Ball's in charge. What? I yeah, I don't know those names. Someone who had 4 coaches in 4 years, I will never understand the Tomlin hate. Yep. See, one of the things like the funny thing too is a lot of these teams that turn over coaches a lot, like they keep picking up coaches that are proven bad already. Why? You're better off taking a chance on a brand new head coach that was a coordinator of some kind than going with a proven bad head coach, taking them just because they have head coaching experience. That's dumb. And that happens shockingly often. Shockingly. It's like, well, they have to have experience or we can't risk it. Then don't fire your fucking head coach if you're going to do that. Like, to fire a head coach to replace him with somebody else that's bad is hilarious. And coordinators that leave really good teams early to be head coaches on terrible teams, looking at you, fucking Drabel. Why? For some more money? Coordinators make a fuck ton of money. Also, you could just leverage it and be like, yo, pay me more. And you'd probably get paid at least a little more. I'm sticking on a team that might go to championship games over a team that's booty cheeks with a GM that can't build a team for you and obviously isn't going to listen to you. Like, stupid. Who are the Bengals playing this week? We're not playing anyone, Chris. You're doing a bad job at trolling. Dry eczema skin got itchies. The flight to Cancun. All right. Yeah, you weren't here. We already went over all the Bengals stuff. I'm good. I'm good for today talking about well, I already talked about all the problems and it's just is what it is. See, I'm also not that like I'm not that emotionally unstable that I'm gonna get that triggered by the fact that my football team didn't do something. Like, yeah, it was disappointing. Sure. I was in a nice little funk for a full ass day. That's normal. We're like, okay, I'm here for football still. I like the sport. I like doing this. Okay, he hands it off. He gets out of the danger zone almost. He is past the 5 yard line. Out of the dang, dude, he's plowing. Good run. That's right. They fought hard for a third place finish in the division. Yeah, that is what happened. Hello, it's funny that you think I put any effort. I yeah, I just like doing this. So I'm still having fun with the football season. When football's over, I'm legitimately sad every year. Gets the snap from under center. He's back in the end zone. He's running around. Oh, he gets it away. Hit the sound guy. Bunk. Scary. Scary stuff. Jim's trying to call intentional grounding. I don't think it was. They can show the chart. Uh-oh. The Zebras are communicating. Was he out? I think he's out of the pocket. Because he scrambles down. Yeah, I think he's just out. Also, take the intentional grounding over a safety any day. Football is more fun when you don't stress about your team sucking. Agreed. Again, I went through my stages of grief. I get it over with in a day. You know what I mean? I've got gets the fresh baked downs. Nice. And they gave him the forward progress 2 additional. Yeah, go Lions. See, that's better. Lions Bills, dude, that's what I fucking want to see. I want Lions Bills Super Bowl so bad. And then like, dude, if it's Lions versus the Bills in the Super Bowl, dude, America wins. No matter what happens, it's good. The Lions will be in their first Super Bowl then. That would be their first even appearance. So that's a victory in itself. The Bills hopefully will win. They deserve a Super Bowl win at this point. Hands it off. Oh, avoids some tackling to. Oh my God, avoids another tackle on the bottom. Gonna get a few yards where he should have lost a few. Intentional grounding is a safety because it was. Oh, you're right. It would have been a safety. Is that how that works? I think you're right, Grange. I think you are right. Don't need the stress at all about sports anymore. Houston sports fan, I'm numb. Gets the snap, fires it. It is caught. I think he's going to be just shy of fresh baked. I do think you are correct. You're right. So that is actually very dangerous. So that should have been that. He probably should have challenged. Well, can you challenge? I don't think you can challenge a no call. So he can only beg for it. Oh, it does look like he's over. Over under Bengals win total in 2025. 8 over. I'm fairly confident that I mean, we should get 10 wins next year. Honestly, if we fired our defensive coordinator, anyone should be better at this point. And he just kind of gets rid of the ball against Stroud for second down. Dude, Stroud is not looking good. He's looking shook. Yeah, if we just had a mid defense, I mean, that's the thing. We should be improved. Well, we also need to do some contract work. So I guess what the real question is, do I believe the Bengals organization is going to fork over what they should to make sure they keep the people they need to, which is actually quite a few at this point. I mean, obviously we got Chase and Higgins, and they're going to eat up a bunch, but we need to keep some other guys too. I mean, we should have Jesse Bates still, for example. Like, we don't keep players well. So do I believe the organization's going to do what's right to keep people? And that I'm less confident in. So I guess 8 is a pretty good number. Ooh, flag thrown as he gets it out. I think that is caught. Oh, our O-line is never. I've just given up on the Bengals having O-line. I don't understand why our O-line fucking sucks. It sucked the whole time. It's not getting better. Our defense at least used to be better. That can be improved. I believe it. The O-line, oh my God. Personal foul on the offense. Tripping. Ooh, you don't see tripping that often. Oh, that was an accidental tripping. Dang. Yeah, so the O line's never honestly. The thing is though, you say the O line and like, yeah, it needs work, no doubt. This might have been the best O line we've had in the Joe Burrow era. or the Zach Taylor era for that matter too. It's pretty much the same era. Our O-line is the best it's been. Okay, gonna get a nice 7-yard gain, but they were 21 yards to go. They need a big bomb here, dude. Houston's offense, what the fuck? The Bengals captain blocked you. Is that a channel? Some of your trolling attempts might annoy me, but you're not block worthy. I only block people if like you got to cross the lines where it's just like inappropriate or hateful. Oh no, bad snap, bad snap. He's running with it and gets it away. It's caught, and it's caught past the 50, and they get the first down into the 50-yard line. What the fuck was that? That was incredible. Look at Harbaugh. He's just like, the fuck. Wow. Bad snap right over his shoulder. Center's fault. Runs to the side. He's throwing it away. No, he throws it up. Wide open. Caught. Now that's the kind of Stroudisms we need to see more of. We're now at the 2-minute warning. Yeah, like the person that called Carly a broad, except they left before I could even block them because I was so stupid. I didn't realize it. Broad. It was so stupid. It confused me. No, like, dude, people that get too fucking butthurt over some basic ass trolling or stop watching sports if you can't handle it. I don't know what to tell you, you know? Don't be on the internet watching sports if you can't handle a little bit of something. Again, I only don't like it if it literally crosses the lines because that's just not cool, you know? No violence, no actual hate speech, none of that shit. And yes, calling my wife a broad counts as hate speech. Some people have made trans comments, which is like, dude, like, no, keep that the fuck out of my channel. I'm not here for that, you know? I heard this young child eggshell mind feelings. Gave him a hearty dose of reality. People have never played online video games. But for real, like, do not. Yeah, I would not be doing this if I couldn't handle some of those comments. I mean, we've gotten them. I just ignore. You just block the person and go like, what is wrong with them? You know. Again, that's only when it's literally bad though. Like anything else, like whatever. Somebody talked shit about my Bengals. That's half the fun of being on the internet watching sports. Do you know how much shit I talk about the Steelers? Holy crap. I'm as unfair as they come to the Steelers. I'm not even based in reality. unless it's defending Tomlin, which is just because it blows my mind because I hate him so much because that one just blows my mind. So it's the only thing about the Steelers I defend is their coach. Everything else is not even based in reality. Because the voice chat in any online game is absurd. Actual violence. Yeah. Yeah, video games can get really weird. Yeah, the races. Yeah, I like no none of that. Like if anybody tries doing that in here, yeah, you're fucking out. Like I do not tolerate racism in my life. Like I don't. No, like I can't be around people with that much hate in their heart. It blows my mind. I can't. Hey, I can't deal with people that hate people for no fucking reason. It just blows my mind. Insane, and it hurts everyone. You know. Society does not progress with that kind of attitude. It just holds everyone back. Like, fuck off. 1st and 10. Lonely shotgun. Stroud gets it. There was pressure, but he gets. Oh, and the ball comes out. Is that going to count as a turnover? It is not going to count as a turnover. I'm up with the racism. I will burn you before you can even breathe. Yep. And you know, I guess we've actually had a pretty long run without anyone needing to be banned. That's actually pretty nice. But it'll happen again. It'll come in. It's the internet. YouTube's actually done a lot of improvement on comment moderation on their own. A lot of stuff just won't post. Because I'll even see comments on videos and then there's no comment. It'll say I have a comment. There's literally nothing and then it's gone. And I guarantee that was like a hate comment that YouTube's like, nope, we don't even want it. Big pass, it's caught. Gets past 25, past 20, the 15. He's taken down near the 10. Number 12 with the reception. Stroud starting to look Stroudy. Worked in public service, client services, and retail. What I endured in person is far more than anything that could be said to me online. Yeah. Hey, Nishka, stop licking. Loud ass fucker. Yeah, I worked in food long enough. There's a lot of shit you hear. People are mean. That's what. That's why I find it funny when you see young people at like my job now, where it's like, dude, you can't deal with an angry client, but they're not hungry. Hands it off, gonna lose a yard. Like, dude, these clients aren't nearly as difficult as somebody that fucking is too picky on their sub or doesn't know how to fucking order. That was the worst. People that don't know how to order and then they bitch. It's like, dude, like the people that are so inconsistent in their ordering, and you know what they want. You know how they want it because it happens all the time. And you'll correct them on the phone, be like, I think they want it this way. Because they're always ordering for someone else. And then they're like, no, it's this way. So then you make it the way they told you. And then they call back, it was supposed to be made this way. It's like, I fucking told you. I fucking told you it was supposed to be that way. You told me I was wrong. I have notes about this. That's how much you suck. We have notes on you. Those people are the worst. I had someone literally, what was it? Their food was on the way. It wasn't late. It was within the time we told them. And they were like, I'm going to call the news. And they caused this whole fuss, and then they didn't want the order. So I was like, okay, well, told my driver to turn around. And they're like, where's my order? And then they're like, I'm going to sue you because we didn't get the order. It's like, you canceled the order. You can't yell at me angry, cancel the order, and then be mad your order's canceled. Fires the pass. It is incomplete. Good defense there by the Chargers. 3rd and 11. Well, let me take my Ferrari out for a spin. Just to the Lions. What is wrong with Joe Mixon? He's not even in, isn't he? Is he in? Do 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 boop. Do do do. Oh no, I guess he is in. Shows how much I'm fucking paying attention. Fires it. It is caught and touchdown for the Texans, number 12. I think Joe Mixon's just a running back that's aging. Like, it fucking happens. It's a really hard job. We got a touchdown for the Texans. Wow. They needed that. The defense, see, and now they did this. The defense has been so on fire that this is a game. I mean, they're about to take the lead. Playing like dog shit. Because the defense has shown the fuck up. That is complimentary foosball. And then they finally got it together to get a scoring drive. That'll be good. Extra point is up and good. They now have the lead by 1 point. Points. With 58 seconds for the Chargers to try to do something in the first half. Oh, you want a howl? Okay, I'll give you a howler, Irish. Just because you support the shit out of us. That was great howling, baby. That was great howling. That was good job. That was good job howling. All right, you got some howlers, Irish. You got some howlers. Yeah, especially because you still don't have that fucking shirt. Which I do appreciate. You will get it eventually. I got all my stuff. It took forever. Very upset about that. Yeah, that was a good howling too. Nishka, get out of the bedroom. Nishka. Nishka. You're always up to no good in there. I don't know what the fuck you do. It's never good. Oh, she's been a terrible today. She doesn't like being in here with these football games and stuff because I can hold her around the house like constantly. Actually, the hoodie's right there that you got me. She does not like the constant talking and doing this. I think it's because I'm loud and boomy and because she's here and I project with my voice. I don't think she appreciates it because she does not like to be held when I do this at all. So I don't try anymore. She's comfy in the other room. She can be comfy in the other room. See, she doesn't even like Carly holding her in here. The only reason she puts up with it a little is because she wants to be held, but then she wants down and up and down and up. It just doesn't fucking work. Gets the snap. Herbert's got some time. Pressure's coming. Fires it. It is incomplete. No flag. No flag. That'll be 52 seconds now. I am kind of having fun doing this. "52 seconds. It's a snap. He's got pressure, pressure, pressure. Big ass pass. Way overthrown. Oh, and he could have had that too. Way overthrown. Fuck you, Herbert. I don't really hate you, but I just hate the narratives people put around you. I think they hold you on too high of a fucking pedestal. Fina hates when you yell during the Bills games. Yeah. I think the only dog that actually likes being in here for this stuff is Nishka because she's usually around. She likes the noise. So we got 3rd and 10 for the Chargers with 45 seconds. Timeout was taken by the Chargers. Oh, my skin is so itchy and dry. Oh, don't get eczema. I mean, it's genetic. You can't catch it, but I advise everyone to make sure that the genetics you have no control over do not include eczema. Ooh. Also, if anybody in here has any loved ones or family out in Southern California, my thoughts are out for anyone in there. It is horrifying what is going on down there. Super scary. Super scary. Dude, the videos that are coming out online. And then some of them are AI. And like, why? There's so many real videos, and it's like, fire. Why do people use AI for stupid shit sometimes? But I've seen the actual people just like in their house. Just it's like, why are you should have evacuated. Drops back, running around, scrambling, fires a big pass. It is. That's gonna be flaggy. No flag. Wow. Can I get a replay of that? The camera was a little slow. Help me get the best record in my money league 2 seasons ago. I don't not like Herbert. I actually think he doesn't get a fair shake on the Chargers. Now he probably will with Harbaugh because they had Staley and he just fucking that guy was a bad head coach. He did not understand analytics in the worst way. He disrespected math, and I can't allow that. So the punt is off. 34 seconds counting down. He's gonna get it. Turn it, go out of bounds. 27 seconds. It literally looks like a disaster movie. It's crazy. Dude, the videos from people in houses and like, yes, you should have evacuated. Yes, I think you're fucking stupid for staying. That doesn't mean I want a person in that scenario. It's the same with the crypto scams. Little off topic. Just because people are stupid enough to do it doesn't mean that these people should get away with fucking scamming them. It's like, they deserve their money to be taken. That statement cannot be said without the additional statement of, you think the person that took it deserves it. You think a scammer deserves their money because no, absolutely not. Drops back Stroud. They're going to go for it. Gets a pass out of bounds. 22 seconds. Now, this is what good head coaches do and good play callers do. That's the kind of play calling you do. You try. If you don't get close enough, okay, so be it. See, and this is the shit Zach Taylor don't fucking do right here. Right here. This is why we lost games this year. That's why I don't give a shit about the Pats game. This is why we lost games. A lot of games. Right here, because Zach Taylor doesn't coach like this. But yeah, even though they should have evacuated, that is so scary. He's scrambling, he's running, using those legs. He gets to the 50, he gets to the 40. Stroud Boy goes down at the 45. Use that timeout. They're saying the ball came out. Chargers think the ball came out. I do not agree with that. The refs are not even entertaining it. Not even entertaining it. So the timeout will be called with 13 seconds. They have 3 total. Well, 2 now. What the fuck? People don't deserve to be scammed. A lot of old people who don't know any better. Yeah. And young people too get scammed a lot. And that's the thing that's not talked about because I think they're so embarrassed they won't admit it, which is understandable. But we need to stop demonizing victims in this kind of shit. Yes, they're dumb. We should protect the dumb people. Because the money ain't going. It's not like they lose their money and it's going to aid of some kind. Their scammed money isn't helping the Red Cross. No, it's going to literal already rich scammers. And those crypto scams are scams. Dumb people deserve protection too. It's like Hiroshima out there. Ooh. Oh yeah, dude, so many animals are dead. So many. That's absolutely devastating. It's gets the snap, hands it off. They're going to try to get a nice position, call that timeout, and they're going to probably just kick it right here. They got 9 seconds. They might try one more play. See, that's good fucking coaching right here. And see, this is why Houston might fucking win. The defense is showing up when they need to. The offense was slow to start, but they hung in there and they're doing it now. And proper clock management, proper play management. Zach Taylor didn't even try with 1:35 and multiple timeouts at the end of a game, 22 seconds before halftime. Look what the fuck's going on here. Fuck Zach Taylor's a play caller. People don't. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, the fires are that. I've never seen something like that. Fires it. It is caught down, and they're gonna call another timeout. Is he gonna be ballsy enough to go for the touchdown? I think you just take the points right here. So you're telling me that competent coaching makes a significant impact on teams' chances of winning? I am saying that, Grange. I think it's one of the biggest factors on a team winning. It is one of those factors that can get teams very far with lousy players, I'd even say. And when you have good players, makes you unstoppable. Well, mostly. Only one team wins a year, so. And that's why the Bengals should have been so much better, because we have the talent. And if we just had a coach that could fucking manage a clock and plays, holy shit, we'd be unstoppable. And a mid defense. All right, they're going for a 41-yarder. Boom! It is up and right where it belongs. That is more points on the board. 3 seconds left on the clock. I'm just going to go ahead and switch it to half. So that's 10. Great fucking dude. Now that's the kind of football right here. What the Texans just did in the last 2 drives and what their defense has been doing, that's what I come here for. That's what the playoffs are built for. Is that brand of football right fucking there. That's what I'm talking about. We got 3 seconds left. I'm marking half early. I am saying that. Look at that. I haven't watched much Texans all year, but what I'm seeing right now, right there, that is good coaching. That was ballsy and efficient. Not that pussy Zach Taylor shit. So 3 seconds left. We do have to have a kickoff. All right, let's see. Will it be returned? Only a 5. I was like, whoa, if it's a nat 20, there's about to be a touchdown. They're returning it, which will kill the clock. Clock is gone, and he's down. So the half is expired. I forgot who started with the ball. I believe it was the Chargers, right? So Houston's in a great spot. Oh, and an injury? Oh my God, that sucks. On a meaningless play, you get injured? That fucking blows. Poor guy. Your name is 13 seconds? That's very funny. What? That's an objectively funny username. Oh, Miko Ryan. Not only is he a good coach, he's a handsome man. Maybe that's a video I need to make. Tier list of all the head coaches based on looks. Who's the? Oh my God. What happened? Oh, yep, yep. See, that's inappropriate. That's gonna cross the line real fucking fast. Thanks for moderating, Grange. Well, if anybody likes dirty rock roll music, why don't you go on to Spotify or Google Music or whatever and check out Tales from the Possum Lodge. No O, just P. Available for free on all the streaming services. It's my album with my band, Furious George. Go check that out. We're real proud of it. It's pretty good music. Grange listens to it a lot. I even sent him one of these bad boys for his support. So we did reorder vinyls too, so it'll be back. We sold out of our vinyls. We only got 25 at first, but we sold them all. Oh, Rise Rhinos and hey, Rising Rhino Team. Shameless plug. Check out Tales from the Possum Lodge by Furious George. That's my band. Available on all your music streaming services. We're very proud of it. And if you get the vinyl, which is not available online, but if you told me we could arrange it, it's actually got bonus tracks from 3 of our members' previous band. Only currently available on our vinyl. We got Sticks of Maine in here. Jack McCool, Rising Rhino, of course, bringing us the raid. Willie Snyder, Broncos winning it all. Woo! Bold. Bold. Lou, you might be new. Cheers, cheers. Welcome. I hope everybody is staying warm. And if anybody has any loved ones out in SoCal, got them in my thoughts. Tell them to evacuate if you know anyone that's near there. If it comes down to it, fucking beg them to evacuate if they are told to evacuate. Seriously, it is a hellscape. And also don't listen to the fucking misinformation that a lot of people are putting out there. Just support the firefighters. Support the firefighters. Listen to the fire departments. Don't listen to fucking assholes. Cheers, cheers. Well, that was a very exciting second quarter. Honestly, even the first one, watching really good defense is exciting. I think a lot of people misconstrue a fun defensive game because low scoring games often don't mean good defense. They just mean bad offense. And that's not fun to watch, but truly good defense playing against a good offense is very fun to watch. So I enjoyed that. Yeah, defensive slugfests are good, but again, I don't want to watch shitty offense that makes the defense look good. I want actual good defense, and that's what we're getting right here. Because the Chargers defense is looking fine. Then the Stroud boys finally learned how to play offensive football again, thankfully. But like the Texans defense, that is really good. Really fucking saved this game. And that play right there, yeah, with the bad fucking snap turning into the game they needed, that was the momentum shift on the offense right there. I'll tell you what. Hardcore for all. Hello, I think this is the first time you've joined us. Cheers. If it's not, I'm sorry I forgot. So check out Fierce George. I heard the bassist shreds like me. Pew, yeah. I do fancy myself a very good bass player. Cheers. Well, I don't slap actually. That's misleading. I do a couple pops in there, but I'm not much of a slapper. I can. It's just not my preferred style. So I never also like the bass I used for most of my life. It wasn't good at slapping. It was a Fender Jaguar. It was not friendly for slapping. The bass I have now actually slaps super easy, but like I'm not trying to learn a new style. I'm fucking 32. I've got my way of playing. I consider it like what do I say? Fuck. Oh, I usually have a thing. What is it? It's like dirty bossa nova if you spit on it. That's my style. Very bossa nova-ish, but with a lot of rock and roll in it. Precision PJ, yes. For 120 years. Oh, Stingrays are all right. Yeah, P basses are nice. I like P basses. I do have a band hardcore for all. Furious George. And we have a 5-song EP available on all the streaming services. It's called Tales from the Possum Lodge. A couple of them are available on regular YouTube, but we copyright struck ourselves. So I didn't post them all. Our YouTube channel's pretty much dead. My bandmates, not all of them, do not seem to understand the work it takes to actually do a video. And then they're like, let's do a video. And then like, we never have the time to put the work in, which is a little frustrating because sometimes we get part of the way done, which means Robert wound up doing a lot of work because he mixes our shit. He wound, and then we don't get anywhere with it. It's like, well, I hope you enjoyed it. We don't have the rest of it to finish, so. Ooh, Grange hitting us with the Spotify link. Thank you, sir. ESP 6-string and an Ibanez 4-string. Nice. I'm so glad you don't have a 5-string. 6-string's cool. 4-string's cool. I hate 5-strings. I never got a 6-string. Someday I really do want one just to have fun with. They're cool. 6-strings, I like watching people tap on 6-strings. I think they tap nice. I do a little bit of tapping, not too much. And my first bass was an Ibanez. Dude, I'll tell you what, that $200 fucking shitty bass was pretty goddamn good. And it even came with a crappy amp. Like $200 in 2004? When did I go to high school? It was 2006, 2005 or 2004 or 5, $200. Not that expensive. Came with a amp and the bass. Ibanez. I'll tell you what. Your dollar goes very far on Ibanez basses. $500 Ibanez bass is equivalent to $1,000 most other brands. The only real difference, I always preferred Fender, but that's more of a just the way they feel thing. I do like a good Ibanez though. The musician makes the instrument and not the other way around. Well, kinda. That gets a little misleading, I think. when you die on the hill too hard with it. Because some people say the tone is in the hands, which like is true, but then people like literally think all of the tone is in the hands. It's like you're playing an electric instrument. Your amp and pedals and knobby boy choices matter a lot, even more than your hands. But you do have to play correctly to make it sound good. So it's not wrong, but I think it's often over produced. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What did you think about your music on your podcast? Solid. I only listened to one in the past week, so I gotta get into that. I had a rough week, and rough week. Didn't do a lot of enter, um, watching or listening to anything, which is actually quite sad. Rough week and a busy week. So I got to sit down and dive in. I actually called in twice this week. So I only worked 3 days. And that's often when I get like my podcast listening and music listening in general too, actually. Nice. That's a classic style of a bass right there. Squire. Classic design. My buddy had a bass. Oh my god, he loved it. I don't remember what kind it was. It's pretty well known. Oh, I thought it was so ugly though. I hate it. I don't remember what it is, so I can't pull it up. Then he also it's Smitty, the one that passed away earlier in the year. Actually, his birthday was just this week. So happy birthday. But I got his because he stopped playing. Uh um dude, I can't fucking think today. It's on my wall. Oh fuck. Les Paul. It's a Les Paul. I hate it. The neck dive is insane. It's very pretty. It looks fantastic. It blows. Also, it's got electrical problems, so it just looks pretty on my wall. He actually wanted it back at one time. He's like, "Hey, I got a buddy that's like wants to play bass." So I was gonna give him that one. I said no. I had already had it for like 8 years at the time, at least. It was like 3 years ago. I asked. I said, "I will buy you a bass. You're not giving this. First off, it's mine now. Like it's pretty, but it's like so bad at playing. Like if somebody's learning how to play, this is the worst bass for them to learn how to play on. This bass is terrible, and it's got electrical problems. It needs work. It's a terrible gift." I was like, "You want to give it?" I said, "I'm not. I'm officially claiming this." I said, "I will buy a bass though. I'll buy a $200 bass for your friend." And then he's like, "No, it doesn't matter." I was like, "Okay, but no, you're not giving this instrument to a beginner. One, I want it, and two, no, terrible, terrible." Was it a bonga? Bonda? No, I don't think it was that. One. Oh, nice. So like, okay, so your bass lines, are they all original or are you like pulling them from other things? I guess that's a good question to ask now that you said that too. Had a rough night, it got down to 30. I say still for too long and I ended up with frost on my jacket. 30. Dude, this is the first day in 2 weeks that it was over 30 here. We went several days without it even hitting 20. uh, oh yeah, hair bend in it. All right. Hang on. Oh, we're back. Got to change this to third. very dusty. Got to clean this thing. Yeah, here's the base. Fucking beautiful, dude. This thing, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at this. It used to have a cover here. I took the cover off, though. I mean, look at this thing. It's just, I mean, neck through design, back plate. I mean, it's just gorgeous. But it is a beast to play. Absolutely terrible. Hands it off, only going to get a couple yards. Bring in third and about 3. Don't even start barking. It's not her. Damn it. That's literally not her. I hate them. Oh, you fuckers. Absolutely beautiful. Terrible to play. Literally, if somebody wants to play one of those, they better already be an accomplished bassist and know what they're getting into. Don't ever get one of those for a beginner. Horrible. And he gets it out in time. No, it was caught. Holy shit, he gets to the 30, gets to the 25, he's taken down. What the fuck? Dude, these crazy plays. This is what I came here for. Okay, they are your original creations. Okay, got it. Absolutely beautiful. And it's extremely sentimental, especially now. It's always been sentimental because it was my guys. Basically my brother. 2 people in my life are basically my adopted brothers. Both were only children. One of them's John, who does this with me. The other one was Smitty. We were all extremely close. I mean, that man is like, I call several people my brother, but like literally was like basically my brother. He came to family shit. Same with John, but now he's passed away. So that means a lot to me. Flag on the play, going to be a loss of 1, depending the flag. Yeah, this game is legitimately enjoyable. It's going to the Chargers. Holding on the Texans, declined. First down for the Chargers. All right, what happened there? He's running. Dude, they're fucking stripping that ball like crazy. And he fell right on it. Oh my God, that was a fantastic play. That happened so fast I didn't even see it. That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's a large reason I had a rough week. Chargers did need that. Oh, I'm feeling emotional. Don't mind me if I'm a little quiet for a second. I think I brought this up last week on my other channel that I'm going to revive. I did melting stuff. All right, under center, he drops back. He's got pressure coming, fires a big arm pass. It is caught, gets to the 40, down at the... Oh, there's a flag. What's the flag for? Oh, face mask. I didn't even see that. Yeah, you turned the ball over. It was a strip fumble. Punched it right out, fell right on top of it. It was so fast. Yep, face mask penalty. Ouch. Oh, yeah, that's a face mask. Come on! You guys have been doing so good. That was completely unnecessary. He even... Yeah, it did look accidental, but you can't get the fingers to move. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, my old football call again. Under center, big old wedge on the line. Only one receiver on the bottom. Back behind him, he's changing now. He's going to shotgun and another back, so he's got 2 around him. The defense shifts up a little bit, gets the snap. It was very high, but he's got it. Hands it off. Gonna manage to get 3 yards there, Bob. Yes, that was. I can check this. Third turnover. You have 1 interception and 2 fumbles lost. All right. Dry these eyes. I am quite literally halfway to tears right now. Holy shit. God damn it. Why do I gotta be an emotional guy? Fucking cry at a car commercial. Fucking runs the ball, could get in the middle, getting 2 yards shy of fresh bake, bringing a third down. Let's see if the Texas defense can get another big ass stop here. No, you cannot win with those turnovers, but your defense, I mean, hasn't allowed LA to capitalize. 3 turnovers. LA only has 2 scores. They've only capitalized on one of them, and it was only a kick. All right. Oh, I know it's all good. You guys are good people. And also, like, I actually do like being an emotional person. It's just a little inconvenient sometimes. Gets the handoff. He's getting stopped. It's a 4th down. And the Texans defense stops again to a 4th. They're going to have to kick it. Dude, this defense, even with a face mask going against them, still gets a crucial stop. Fuck. It's a great game of football. Dude, without those turnovers, I mean, 4th and 2. Oh, they're going to go for it. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. They're at just over the 35. 2 to go. He drops back. He fires it. It is caught, but it's only a half a yard gain. It's a turnover on downs. Oh, this is exciting foosball. Dude, they are killing it on third and apparently, well, first 4th down one, but yeah, they are killing it on 3rd down. Look at that. Wow. Dude, this Texans defense is exciting. Okay, so commercial break. My other YouTube channel, it was MB Metals. Now it's renamed to Dino's Crucible. As soon as the season's over, I'm going to start doing more stuff over there. And I'll make sure it's shared on this so that you guys can find it. I was trying to do baselines, original ones, and they just like, they didn't work. I didn't like it. Something was wrong. I'd be happy with them. I'd record them, and then I would just be like, they sound like hollow. I mean, it was literally only bass. So that's probably why. Maybe I needed some drum stuff, which would have been easy enough to do, but I just stopped with that part. I kept doing the content. I just stopped with that part of it. It's funny because I had a couple friends be like, oh, it's really disappointing. It's like, you never watched the videos, though. Like, how are you going to tell me you're disappointed and I should keep doing it when you're literally not watching them? So literally what I'm doing isn't working if even the people telling me I shouldn't change it literally aren't watching. Like, that's always frustrating out of people, you know, when they're like, oh, do this, and then they don't watch. It's like, don't fucking talk about it if you're not going to engage with it. I don't mean they have to watch everything, but like, you know what I mean? And then there's one dude, he's constantly telling me we should do a podcast together. It's like, why? I already have one with someone else. Why would I start a second one with someone with no entertainment experience? Like, not to be rude, but like, you're kind of being rude by insinuating it. Like, no, shut up. You're literally trying to ride my coattails, and I got news for you, bud. My coattails ain't that fucking long. Like, yeah, we got a very dedicated fan base here, but it's not exactly large. It's great. It makes doing it fun. It's awesome. It's not that big though. It's not like my coattails are worth riding. This is still my first beer. That's how you know I had a little too much fun last night. When it's the 3rd quarter and I'm on beer 1 still. All right. We can change that now. Dude, your defense is so exciting right now. The offense is like, you know what? We don't have it today. We'll have it in moments, but we're 3 turnovers, that's bad. Your offense is just like not doing the best. You got some big plays. They're getting enough done. And the defense is like, don't worry, bro, I fucking got you. Everybody's got moments of weakness, man. All right, so fakes the handoff quickly. Running up top. He's going to keep it himself. He falls forward instead of sliding. He will be shy of fresh baked. What are you, a ninny? I haven't heard that in a fucking while. I am a knight who says knee. You need to find me a shrubbery. I mean, you had it enough to win your shitty division. I realize the division's kind of crap, but under center motion in the back, gets the fake hand. Oh, fires it out of pressure. Fresh bake downs and almost to the 50. He's going to be on the 48. All right. Scrambling around. Stroud fires it wide open, caught, and fresh downs again, just shy of the 40 now. 8:41 counting down to the third quarter. The offensive coordinator's a young Ward, too. And shotgun back beside him, gets the snap. He fires it quickly, gets 6 yards in the air, and taken down slowly but immediately. So we got an injured Charger. Looks like it might be his wrist. On Smee's birthday, we played pool, and in honor of him, we were real drinkers together. When Carly and I played, whoever lost, she had to do a shot, and I had to shotgun a beer. I wound up shotgunning 4 beers. She took 4 shots. We actually tied 4-4. Then I slowed down my drinking a lot after those 4. The deal does still stand on this channel that 100 likes I will shotgun a beer for 100 likes. It has not happened this whole season. Happened twice last season. How much money to shotgun a beer? Uh, hmm. Yeah, we caught a little buzz doing that. I don't know, man. Gotta get you more likes. That got Christian in here. I don't know if I want to do it for dollar amounts, but I guess tentatively, if we were to hit $100 in donos, I would. But like, we would definitely have 100 likes before then. So like, that's kind of where like likes, because I do not want to beg you guys who already support us and occasionally do the donations. I feel like that's too much begging if I was like, oh, do it and I'll do this, Yeah, but I also don't want to like take your money. you already support us. Like, you already give us a monthly donation. You're a college student. That's a big deal. And we appreciate the fuck out of it. And that's why I don't want to take advantage of your guys' generosity. Most people here have donated. And again, appreciate the shit out of it. But I don't really want to put a dollar amount on, like, shotgunning beers. Also, yeah, I mean, it's not taking my money if I give it to you. I understand. I don't know. Feels dirty. We're doing the Bills game tomorrow. How about this? In support of Smitty tomorrow, what should the goal be? Oh, nice. Tomorrow's Bills game we're doing, and we should set a goal, maybe an easier goal. That can be our, and I'll shotgun a beer, an obtainable goal. We'll do $25 during tomorrow's Bills game in donos, or the 100 likes, of course. I'll lower it for that one to 50. So either 50 likes, 25 bucks in donos, or if we get 10 new subscribers. And I'll count new subscribers from now, which is 669. I'll shotgun a beer tomorrow if any of those three things are met. Fresh baked downs and gets almost to the 5. The Houston offense making up. That was mixing there. You're saving lives. People are not driving out to be at bars. They can stay home and drink socially on your channel. That is very true. Actually, a few people that have joined us over the years are recovered alcoholics, they've told us. And they enjoyed being able to stop in and just have the atmosphere, because obviously you can't go to bars if you're an alcoholic. That doesn't go well. The willpower is not walking in the door. It's not going in and not drinking. It's to not go. So they actually liked it because it gave them the atmosphere, which was actually really cool because it is basically what we're going for. So I appreciate that. Jack McCool, how many beers would you drink to get 100 likes? Well, if I did that kind of a challenge, that would risk YouTube getting mad at me. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, got a little time, fires a lob towards the end zone. It is intercepted. Intercepted in the end zone. Was he touchdown? So he might be at the 40 even. If not, he'll be at the 20. Dude, Stroud is making way too many mistakes today. Well, I think that counts as being touchdown right there. So I think they're going to be at the 20-yard line. See, your Schultz should have done a better job not allowing that to happen too. He should have been getting that ball out of his hands. I'm going to give that a 50-50 between Schultz and Stroud as being a bad idea. And there's a flag in the play. That's a late flag, though. All right, I'm just trying to wait on. They not even say what the flag was? I don't know. All right. Unnecessary roughness on the Texans. Wow. Well, that's a momentum shifter right there. Oh, man. Well, Houston, time for your defense to fucking show up again. They're reviewing the play. See if it's down by contact or not. I believe it is. So, Jack McCool, back to yours. How many beers to drink to get 100 likes? That just wouldn't work because you're not allowed to do Yeah, I actually already pushed it with the shotgunning a beer for likes. But that one's mild enough. I'm not encouraging stuff, but they've got pretty strict rules on alcohol-related challenges. So I don't want to push it. So I wouldn't be going out there. I will push it with the, hey, give me 100 likes, I'll do this, but I think they're reviewing just if he's down by contact in the end zone or if he returned it to the 40. I think that's what they're reviewing. That definitely looked like a good interception to me. And then the Texans got unnecessary roughness after it. So it'll either be on the 40, 50, opposite 45, or it will be on the 20, 30, 35. Oh, they're reviewing the roughness? That's funny. I literally would have thought they would be reviewing the other thing. My TV is obviously muted, so I just assumed. Or maybe they're, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. All right, so if we get to 679 subs by some point tomorrow, $25 donated specifically tomorrow, or what was the other one? Or 50 likes in tomorrow's stream, I will shotgun a beer. They do review all turnovers. That's why I just assumed they were doing that. Plus, that's very reviewable, but apparently they're reviewing the roughness, which is good, I guess. That's an expensive baby. It's nice looking though. Oh, it comes with a case too. Mine came with a case. Really nice one. Oh, he didn't survive the ground. He didn't survive the ground. That's not a turnover. That's lucky. That's lucky. It was ruled incomplete. It's now 2nd and 30 because of the roughness, though. So they were reviewing everything. That was full on fucking reviewed skied. Oh my God, 2nd and 30 now? They're like not even in fucking field goal range. What the shit? Dude, that's why you shouldn't get unnecessary roughness calls. Fucking A. That was lucky for the Texans that didn't survive the ground. It didn't, though. When you get that angle, that you didn't, it looked from the other side, it looked good, but when you get that angle, he did not survive the ground. That was a good change. But now they're in the 30. Oh my God. Sorry, 2nd and 30, I meant. They're way past 30 now. Oh my God, pressure. He keeps it himself. Goes. He's not graceful at stopping running, is he? I do have my closed captioning on, but it delays and it's hard to read. And then sometimes you just miss it. Flag down on, oh my God, holding on the offense. This is rough, dude. You may have gotten a gift out of that luck, but you are not in a good spot. The unnecessary roughness. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like he's trying to slide and doesn't know how to. He just, it was very ungraceful. Okay, so now they're almost on the 50 for 2nd and 40. This is like shit you see in college. Drops back and a flag already again. Fires a big pass. It is probably caught. They're saying no, it is not caught. He did not tap the toes in. It is out. There's a flag thrown. We'll see what it is. The Texans really need this one to be on LA. It's LA. It is on LA. Repeat second down. That's lucky. I think undisciplined is a good way to put it. Ooh, Herbert looks sad. Yeah, it's only 2nd and 35 now. Yeah, but you also got to that playback. That would have been 3rd and 40. Short pass, gets past the 40, 35, gets to the 30. Now you're in field goal range. That's good. Get a few more yards at least. I mean, all of them would be nice, but I think make your kicker's job as easy as possible right now is the best play action. It'll put you up by 7. A full ass standard touchdown. It's a more comfortable spot. I don't think, especially the way they've been playing, I don't think getting ballsy's the way to go. All right, in shotgun lonely. We got receiver spread all the fuck out. Fires it. It is caught. Gets past the 20. That's a great spot. Going to be on the 19 for 4th down. That was a good recovery there. See, this is what's this offense is a little frustrating because like they got themselves to fucking for 1st and 40 or 2nd and 40. And then they do all this to make it back, which is good, but like how'd you get yourself there to begin with? Undisciplined, like Irish said. All that gain and it's 4th and 10. 37-yard attempt. It is up. It is good. Had a nice little hook on it. That puts you up a full 7 points. Making a much more comfortable lead, though not significant. But the way the defense has been playing, that little bit of a lead that might just work. Points. Hello, Eric. Flag. Me and the drummer in my band, Robert, he watches Tom Grossi too, and we like the scripted. And we were talking. He's like, well, he was just making a joke. He's just like, well, I wonder what the writers for the NFL have in store for us for blah, blah, blah. It was after a Bills game. I said, I don't know. I guess we're going to have to wait until tomorrow, Monday, when Tom posts it. And I got a nice giggle out of that one. That was a bad story. I should tell it at parties. that was a boring story. I'm sorry I put you through that. I've had to do too many games by myself. I'm going crazy. How we were going to win this game, playing out of our minds on defense. Seriously, defense is fucking. Ooh, it's good defense. If the offense wasn't making these weird, bad mistakes, you'd actually probably be up 2 more scores. I mean, you have 3 real turnovers, and let's be real, that one was real lucky it wasn't a turnover. And you still got yourself in a shit situation, a whole shit sandwich. That should have been a touchdown, not a kick. And it was like a whole team effort to get back that far. You know what I mean? That was not one person's doing. That was a team effort trying to not score right there. The Texans offense like tried not to. Yeah, Bills Broncos will be a very good game. I am not going to be doing tonight's, and we're only doing that one tomorrow, but I will also be streaming the Vikings Rams on Monday. So we'll be doing 3 of these, 3 days in a row. As a lot of the streaming. You're expecting who are they playing? Eagles. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. That's going to be a McDuffie. All right, so we got a kickoff happening. With 4:48 left in the third, the Chargers, go Chargers, go. Will get the ball from the 2. Great placement on that kick. And they will get almost to the 30. The Steagles. Yeah. Eagles are going to be a tough game. Is Hurts back, though? I didn't pay much attention. Is he good to go? Is he healthy? If Hurts is out, you guys could win. If Hurts is in, I don't know, man. Yeah, Hurts is in. All right. Yeah, you guys are probably screwed. I did 2 pick'em brackets, but my brackets, as per usual, picked with a little more emotion than brain. This is why I don't sports gamble anymore, even small amounts. I'm terrible at it. Hands it off, gonna get nowhere. Wow. It's funny because like I'm capable of probably being at least better at sports gambling. Remember, the house always wins. It's almost impossible to be legit good at it. But I just don't. Then when it comes down to the actual decision, I don't separate it. Like the amount of people that ask me for what my thoughts are on things and then bet them and win is hilarious because I'm like, oh, I think this, and then they put a bet that I would never put together based off of the things I think truly instead of my emotions. Gets the snap, drops back, got time, fires way behind the line of scrimmage, passes the line of scrimmage, and gets taken down with a gain of 3 yards. Balls out, balls out, balls out! Chargers got it, though. The Chargers kept the ball, but the ball did pop out of there. All right. So it's now 3rd and 6. This will be a really, really big stop right here if the Texans pull it off. He's in shotgun lonely, drops back. He's got pressure. They sacked him! Huge! Huge play! Dude, this defense is unstoppable. He picked him right up and just... Look at this. Right through. Swim move. Grabbed him by the arm. Whoop. Boom. Wow. The Chargers have 1 turnover. He threw an interception. And they had a turnover on downs because you stopped him on 4th down. So depending on how you want to define it, they have either 1 or 2 turnovers. I don't really consider a 4th down turnover a turnover. So then 1. You've also made up the time. It is 1955 for the Chargers with the ball versus 2050 for the Texans. So you've actually taken over the clock as well, where you started just so bad. Remember when people got slimed for real? And they were proud of it. All right, so 1st and 10. Wow. That's crazy. Hands it off, gonna run past the 40. Gonna be 4 yards, 5-yard gain. Yeah, not the best punt. Already past the 40 for the Texans. They're in a good spot for 2nd and 5. It was a 5-yard gain on the run. Herbert just looking to... Oh, good. It fits my narrative better for you to do bad. Is Herbert better than Burrow? Fuck off, no. Do people even suggest that after this game? Unless he does something crazy. There's time. Oh, big loss. It's going to lose like 5-6 yards. 5, it looks like. Back to 10 yards to gain. 3rd down. That was a dude. What? See, there was no awareness out of that handoff. Stroud should have dissolved that and ran back. That was bad. He should have more awareness on that right there. So it's 9 yards to gain. Getting slimed was, yeah. I had dreams of getting slimed. All right, in shotgun, gets it. Pressure's coming hard. Gets it out. Is caught for a gain of like 5. Not going to be enough. It's 4th down. So the punting unit will have to come out. Houston's offense, just not complimenting. I mean, your defense is doing what they need to keep in this game, and it's a good thing because your offense does not. The Chargers defense is doing very well. I will admit that. But the Texans defense is just doing better. They're stopping everything the Chargers have, and I think the Chargers offense is better than the Houston offense. And it does not look like it. Oh my God, look at that. It literally looks like a fucking movie. Like, look at that destruction. That is insane. It literally looks like a hellscape movie. I mean, that is crazy. This is easily the worst fire of my lifetime. And they're still going. And there's 3 of them now. The craziest part too is this is not a normal fire spot. Like there's certain areas in the wooded parts where it's like, yeah, they burn sometimes. This one's not normal. It's different. It does look like Mad Max. In shotgun, gets the snap, drops back. He's got time. Fight incomplete. Intercepted. Gets to the 20, the 10. The Texans defense wants this game. They have now scored. What a good Irish, you get more howlers. The Texans defense, though. Oh my God. Can we have your defense? You took half of our offense from last year. You took half of last year's offense and they look terrible. Can we just have your defense? Dude, if we had your defense in this game, oh my God, we'd be shooing for the Super Bowl. Dude, the defense is hungry. The extra point is up, and it is good. That is wild. Wild, dude. 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. I'm just going to change the 4th now because 13 seconds is all I need to forget. Wow. Oh, You Can't Do That on Television was a very funny show. That was a good one. Only if we can have your offense. No. You already took half our offense. You already scalped half of the Bengals offense. You already did it. You're using Mixon. You've got Boyd in there. Like, didn't you also? No, Titans took Boyd, didn't they? Or did you take Boyd? Who took Boyd? Now that I think about it. And the Titans took our coordinator. I'm mixed. Sorry, I know Irish isn't gonna like this, but I was just combining the Titans and the Texans as the same team. Oops. LA from Futurama. It does kind of. Futurama. Oh my God, the first 4 or 5 seasons, some of the best television ever made. Do not like the later seasons as much. You did say you needed a turnover, and you got it. It will be touched in the back. I think that's the first touchback of the game. Yep, I'm combining the Titans and you. Sorry, that's my bad. Well, between you two teams, you have half of our offense from last year. I think what I'm saying, because you always call them the tits, I'm just saying you have nice tits. That's all. I'm complimenting your tracts of land. She's got great tracts of land. All right, under center, two backs behind him. Close. Running the ball. Gonna get shit. Dude, your defense just fucking stopped him right away. It will go into the fourth quarter now. Jim Harbaugh in disbelief. Find a happy place. Remember your birth. He's so fucking weird. I'm here for his weirdness, but he is a fucking weird man. All right. So they're just going to tease something random for February. It's ice cream, man. How excited do you think people are going to get for ice cream? Maybe very. I don't know. That was a weirdo commercial. Imagine someone confuses the Bengals for the Browns. That happens. We are the Cincinnati Browns, after all. Three teams in the AFC North are literally the Browns. So the Steelers are the only not Browns. Baltimore Browns, the Cleveland Browns, and the Cincinnati Browns. And like, we could never get confused with the Browns because, like, we're good. The Browns have Deshaun, who's also injured again. He might be out for the whole season again. Good thing they restructured his contract, though. That got him like $42 million back. That's really important, like legit. So the Browns freed up $42 million for next season, just spreading stuff out. That fish sandwich looks fucking pretty good, Arby's, but I've been fooled by you before. It's definitely not. Oh, they're advertising the Duke Buffalo Bills memorabilia. The official broadcast station of the Buffalo Bills. All right. Getting back to some foosball. Hey, you know what? I just realized, Grange, you actually basically get another football game this week on Monday because it's in your stadium. That's like the Cardinals being in the playoffs, right? Maybe even better. It's Shaka back by him. He's on the 30. Drops back. Fires. Caught. Fresh baked out and just gave it up. 2 yards pass. So 12-yard gain there. And under center, motions 44 to the back. Fakes the handoff. Got time. Big pass it is. Caught and taken down at the 40. Big gain there for the Chargers. 14-15 counting down in the fourth. Grateful enough to let the division rival use our facilities. Yep. It's better because it's actually good teams playing each other. Playoff prediction will be correct. In my bracket, I did two brackets. One has Texans, one has Chargers, I believe. Fires it. It is incomplete. Turnover. It bounced off the hands. He's at the 40. He's finds the man. He gets to the 20. The 10 and Nishka's right here. I don't even need one for Nishka the howlers. She's doing it on her own accord. Good girl. She's here for the excitement. Do you hear this, Irish? She is so ready for the Texans. I didn't even have to initiate her. She was right here ready to go. Ready to fucking go. That's a good dog. Good dog. You're a very good dog. Look at that avoid, too. Oh, my God. That was beautiful. Your defense is so fucking hungry. Your defense is like, dude, we are winning this game. They're looking at the offense like, you know what, guys? Don't fucking sweat it. We got you. Hands it off for real. Runs straight through with a lane. That is fresh baked downs on the 3-yard line. Dang! Dude! I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if they can get the touchdown here, this game is like pretty much sealed up. Just like the Jags versus Chargers game 2 years ago. Yep. Really is. Fuck you, Herbert, even though that wasn't your fault at all. Oh, they're shy of the fresh downs. Whistle is blown. Oh, man. Head coach is pissed. He's not enjoying what he's being told. Please reset to 13:02. Oh, it's a clock issue. The announcer's talk is actually kind of funny on that one. All right, this leaves a bum. Well, that pick was not Herbert's fault. Let's be clear, but it will show up on his drops back. He's got pressure. Big sack. He's back at the 15. Come on. Why does your offense not want to win this game? All you need is a touchdown to seal it. You got a 14-point lead currently. Well, I guess a kick does bring it into 3-score territory, doesn't it? So a kick will actually bring it into the 3-score territory. You need a score here, though. Like, watch. They're going to fucking do something stupid and get back 40 yards again. Now 3rd and 9 from the 12. Gets a snap. He's got pressure. Lobs it out. Incomplete. So you got to kick it. Holy shit. Well, I'm not sure you guys are going to make it out of the next round of the playoffs with your offense playing like this, but this is a fantastic game. Defense-wise, your offense isn't that great. A 30-yard attempt. This will make it a 3-score game if it's made. With 3 seconds of the play clock, it gets up, and it is good. We have 17-point lead for the Texans. Absolutely destroying the Chargers due to defense. It's one of the best defensive showings I have ever seen out of any team. Exciting stuff. Ooh. For a nap. I made burritos last night, and I used ground venison to make some meat. Fucking turned out so goddamn awesome. I feel so bad for some people that try venison and they don't like it because they call it gamey. It's like, you mean improperly cooked? Because remember, just because someone's good at hunting does not make them good at cooking. I'm good at cooking, but I'm shit at hunting. So I have to rely on other people giving me my venison. I can only kill things that kill my animals. I can only get predators. I can't seem to get the fucking deer. Who do we got? So Broncos, I think, are going to lose. Steelers, I think, are going to lose. So yeah, you might be taking on the Chiefs. Dude, if you guys beat the... Ooh. If your defense plays like this against the Chiefs, actually, they might be able to make it out of the divisional round. So we've got to hope. We got to hope then that the fucking Steelers and Broncos lose for sure. Yeah, I like the like hard sausages. What are they? Summer sausages? Those are good too. Dude, and we had a roast. You just got to cook it right. Like if you cook it wrong, like yeah. I mean, like they call it gamey, but it's like okay, but goats aren't game. Lamb isn't game. It's like any meat sucks if you cook it wrong or don't fucking season it well. Oh, it doesn't taste like beef. Oh, it doesn't taste like the thing that's been bred for thousands of years and doesn't exist in the wild? You don't fucking say. Because goat and lamb are fucking delicious, but if they're not cooked well, and I've cooked them wrong, it does taste kind of bad. But if you cook it correctly, it's delicious. Again, people think they don't like stuff just because someone around them can't fucking cook it right. Usually those kind of people don't cook. Kickoff is off, and it will be a touchback. Some people cook poorly with such confidence, and then the people eating it like think that's that it is good just because they said it is, and it's like, come on, man, no, isn't gamey, but it is a little rich. +1 for venison. I mean, I know what people are talking about when they say gamey, but and again, it's just not cooked right. That flavor should not be there. That or they left glands on it. That's not no. All right, lonely with shotgun, wide, spread out, wide receivers. Drops back. You got pressure. Sacked, dude. Fucking huge sack back at the 20. Holy shit, he hit the fuck out of him. Damn. I guess the city's not the only thing that's going up in flames right now. I'm sorry, that was bad. I will see myself out. Unfortunately, you can't ban me. Another sack! Down at the fucking 12! Jesus criminy! Gamey is that I don't even know like quite how to it does it I don't even know how to describe it. And I'll never be I don't I it isn't great. Lamb definitely gets it if you don't like do whatever your cooking is right. Drops back, got some time, fires a big pass, it is caught, and he's got the downs, he's getting away with it. 50, 40, the 30, he gets to the 20, it's a touchdown for the Chargers. Oh no! I thought we were gonna have a blowout. Oh, muskie's good. Yeah, I think sometimes like because there's glands all over deer as well. Like there's a fuck ton of glands on deer. Same with goats and lambs. So you don't want to leave those on. They're little tiny things that are like on the meat. One of the women I work with is from Trinidad, and she told me if you wash the meat like lamb and goat with like floury water, she said it helps a lot too. I think that must be to get like the glandiness out of it. See, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because these animals have glands and there's just residual gland juice, and you just gotta cook it out. Like you're not gonna cook venison like a cow steak. Gets it? No, it's not. It's just up in the air, and he catches it and gets hit down. They've got the ball. Are the Texans about to get a 2-point? No fucking way. The Texans stole the extra point from the Chargers. That's how special teams and defense is going on this game. Houston just stole the extra points. That's 2 for Houston. That is incredible. What? Boop. It got batted all the way up. Dicker misses it, and they get it, and they go. Flour. You wash it with literal flour and water. I have not tried this yet. Again, I just make sure my meat's cleaned up real nice. You know, you take off any stupid stuff, you check for the glands, and then you fucking cook it like anything should be cooked. You should cook it more like pork, but people try to cook it like beef, I think, and it's like steaks. It's like you can't cook that stuff like a steak. You gotta cook more like pork and not overcooked like pork. Many people fuck pork up. For a while, I actually thought I didn't like pork. It turns out everyone just cooks the fuck out of it. Trichinosis. It's like no one. Trichinosis like barely like there's 7 people a year get trichinosis in the United States. Like what? And guess what? It's not from pork. So any game like this is a great game. This is a great game. Could see that like soaking liver in buttermilk. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. I've never actually had liver. Um, I would need someone to make me liver that I trust is a good cook, because I can imagine it's really bad. It's like squid, dude. Poorly cooked squid sucks. Well cooked squid is incredible. I imagine liver's the same way. I just feel so bad that so many people get foods ruined by them by confident bad cooks. And then fucking you go to ethnic restaurants and you have to like tell them to give you the real hot, and then they question you and it's like, no, I want the real flavor. Don't give me the bland shit. You have to literally talk to them about it because they won't give white people the actual seasoned stuff a lot of the time. This is a real thing. You have to literally ask. And then they look at you funny, and then they watch you eat it, and then by the end, it's like, I've literally had it. The waitress or waiter comes up, they're like, dang, you really did that. And I was like, yeah. They're like, sorry, dude. White people can't fucking handle it usually. Like some of us can. So it's 20, yes, it's 25-12. Isn't that awesome? My fiance likes pork now just because I managed to cook it really well. Usually pork is cooked. Yeah, it's dry because people will literally cook it to 165 and then pull it, or even worse, or farther. It's 140, pull it, and then it will hit 145 as it rests, and then it's nice and juicy and delicious. Oh fuck yeah! I do pork tenderloins. We eat them all the time, and people they think they don't like them because every time somebody has them, again it's cooked. And the problem is they'll cook it so it'll hit 170, which is the exact wrong temperature. Like if you're gonna take it to 165, just cook it to 200. If you cook it to 200, the collagen breaks down, the water's all gone, but the collagen replaces it. That's where like good barbecue, like Texas barbecue, it's because the water's gone. You cook past the water, and then the collagen replaces the juiciness. The juice coming out is almost 0% water. But you can't pull it at 170. Otherwise, it's just dry. Okay, they're returning the kick, get to the 25. Oh, yeah, and the Texans get the ball back because it was LA's score. That's embarrassing. To finally get a big play and a score and then lose your extra points. That's hilarious. Yeah, pork tenderloins are, dude, they're cheap. They're so cheap. And they're versatile. You can cook them a million different ways, dude. Pork tenderloins, probably my favorite cut of any meat. I love it. So versatile. So underappreciated. But I don't want it to get too much love because then they're not cheap anymore. Gets the snap. Oh, gets it out. A little wobbly. I think it got tipped, but the pass is out, taken down by the 30. Marking him on the 31. I did, didn't I? Oh, I didn't. The Chargers were so bad, I didn't give them their points. I only gave Texans theirs. Oops. I did technically change the score. I just didn't do enough changing of the score. Yeah, see, he just wanted to be on the other side of it. I mean, good for the kicker trying to do something. Gets the fresh baked downs with a nice run up on the top hash. Beans are another thing. A lot of people think they don't like beans because people just open up a can of fucking beans, wash off the juice, and be like, here's beans. Like, if you're putting that in a burrito, fine. If you're putting that in chili, fine. But, like, if that's your side, there's nothing on them. You use the dry beans, you cook them in, like, broth or season it or do whatever, put some bouillon cube in there, and then they actually absorb some of that flavor. And they got the flavor on the outside. Put some fucking stuff on your beans or baked beans from a can. Terrible. Gets it under center, hands it off. Ooh, avoids the tackle, run to the top. Manages to get a nice gain. Should have lost a yard. Charro beans. Yeah. Like, I made baked beans, and you make them on your own, and you put some meat in there and stuff, and they're fucking delicious. Canned baked beans are terrible, and they're so sweet in all the wrong ways. They're sweet in the way that hits your mouth and insults it. I used to think baked beans were just bad, and then we were at a bar, and I had their baked beans, and I was like, good Lord. They were so good. Changed my life forever. Now I make baked beans. Under center, hands it off again. Gonna get 2 yards, it looks like. Gonna be a yard shy or so. Maybe 2. 8:14 left in the fourth quarter of this game. It is 3rd and 1. Embarrass them, score again. And then we need another defensive score after this score. Gobble that clock. You really do. Harbaugh's no joke as a coach. You gotta not underestimate it. Got the fresh baked downs and they're inbounds. Past the 50. That clock is running. That'll get them down to just over 7 minutes when they snap. 3 timeouts on both sides. This will be a very, very difficult comeback for the Chargers regardless. But if someone's capable of doing it, I would put that on a Harbaugh. Because it's a 13-point lead now. Hands it off. Gonna run. Getting yard or 2. So it'll be second and about 8. Second and 8. 6:33. Oh, they're gobbling clock. See, this is what Zach Taylor can't fucking do. They're about to hit a second down with 6:19, 18, 17, gets that out. Clock's still running. Look, lost a yard. I mean, that's not ideal. But look at this clock just going down. This is what Zach Taylor cannot do. This is a perfect way to execute the end of a game right here. Now, they do need to get something big because they need to get, they want to keep the ball. But they are controlling that clock. Now you need a pass. I wouldn't, yeah. Inbounds pass. Oh, he's running himself. He got it unless they mark him early for giving himself up. I believe he got that, though. Can't remember a time where the Chargers came from behind to win. Usually it's, yeah, they Charger away wins usually. But this is now the Jim Harbaugh era. He is going to make big changes, and he's a very good coach. Okay, challenge flag thrown. Might as well. You got 3 timeouts and full control of the game. Basically a timeout. See, another great use of a challenge, because who the fuck cares if you lose it right now? This is not like. Why not challenge here? Get that clock down and do it, because you were going to probably basically have to anyways. Use a timeout. Great. Seriously. I think he's over. A little Freudian slip there. Yeah, they happen. They did come from behind to beat the Broncos. They came from way behind. Bink, he's down right there. Again, this isn't even that big of a deal. It's just a great use. This is a great use of a challenge. Why not fucking challenge something when you can? And a timeout was probably the right call, anyways. Like, great. This is things that some of us fans do not understand. We don't know what it's like. So they're short of the line, but guess what? They took it all the way down, anyways. Call stands. I'm very glad that the NFL finally actually is progressing. Because, like, dude, 10 years ago, Ryan would not have had a job strictly because he's black. Like, for real. I'm very glad that the actual development has finally happened. I still know people that fucking are weird about that. It's like, why? That makes no sense. So it's 4th and 1. It looks like they're gonna go for it. Smart, why not? And they got it. Now they get to run the clock more. Daniel Douglas, hello, yo. How were the games today? I'm sitting at Long John Silver's waiting for food. Nice. This game's been fucking awesome. This has been one of the best, just absolute great defense in this game. Just lovely, lovely defense. Just so fun to watch. Classic defensive game. 4 seconds of play clock. 3 gets the snap. Hands it off. He's running, trying to find a spot. Pushes a man down. Fresh baked downs. This game is all but fucking over. I mean, this is just great to see. Most black head coaches, and they are the youngest franchise. I mean, that also makes sense since they are such a young franchise that is a truth fact. I mean, literally, like there was still fucking dude, I cannot think today of words. Problems just a few years ago about discrimination. And it's like, yeah, what the fuck? But the last 10 years have been a big change. The NFL has changed a lot for the better in the last decade, I think. It's had ups and downs, of course. You know, not everything's perfect, but I really do think that it's improved. Fuck the Chargers. Quarterbacks too. Like for the longest time, like you just they just didn't consider anyone black for quarterback, which is again mind blowing. And not anyone. I of course there were obvious exceptions like Cam Newton and all that, and um, dog killer, fucking. But like, why are you robbing everyone entertainment just for stupid, antiquated bullshit? Again, the NFL has improved. My father-in-law that we don't talk to was a Steelers fan, and then Trump didn't like NFL anymore, so of course he couldn't. And he had weird things to say about Tomlin. There's a reason we don't like him. The father-in-law, we don't talk to him. Too much hate in that heart. He's over though. I mean, he's over by the time his toe touches out. So I don't know what we're reviewing here. He's clearly over, no matter what. Like, all right, under center, 401 stopped. Gonna run, gets no gain, but there was a 1st and 10. Just, I mean, run that clock and kick a field goal. Or just go for it on 4th down and see what happens. Turnover on downs. Like, school kids playing Madden understand clock management better than a lot of head coaches. Absolutely true. No, the people who get paid to manage the clock. Yeah. Like, literally, some coaches, including mine, it's embarrassing to watch the clock management at the end of. And like so many teams don't take the first half seriously. They don't try because like, oh, it's just the first half, and they just kill it with a minute or more left. And they'll just like willingly kill it. It's like, no, you don't do that. Poor Herbert. He looks so sad. Oh, I feel bad. He really is a good dude. I'm sorry. I only don't like you because of the narratives people keep trying to push about you being better than Burrow. You're not. Objectively. Never have been. But I guess I'm too hard on him. He's a good dude. Chargers did burn a timeout on that one. Handing it off. They're going to get gain of a yard or two. Bringing a 3rd down. And again, LA's probably going to use a timeout here. Houston likely going to just do another run play, fucking set it up where they need it, kick the ball, get a couple extra points on there, make it a full 13, 14, 15, would be 16, so it'd be a full ass 2-score game. Dude, people have said it a lot. Like a lot. It doesn't happen quite as much. Oh yeah, like it's been said a lot. I've heard the shit out of it. And like talking heads on ESPN would say it a lot. Yeah. They excuses galore for anything Herbert did that was bad, which some of it was fair, to be fair. I, I cannot hate Staley as much as I did and then shit on Herbert too much. You know what I mean? Like I fucking hated Staley. So some of it was fair, but no. Hands it off, of course. And, oh my God, are they going to get it? They are just shy. Go for it on fourth. Okay, so Houston has to root for Pittsburgh and Denver, so they host next week. Well, I guess, but no, I think the Texans, I think the Chiefs are perfect for this team that we've seen today. The Chiefs' offense is not as good as it was. All their games were so tight. Literally, good coaching is what won them a lot of those games. If we're going to talk about good coaching, let's be real. Andy Reid, fucking monster of a coach. Clock management skills up the wazoo. Todd Bowles does the same shit every game, just speed runs the first half with no ballsy calls to help get points on the board. Yeah. Dude, like, the problem with Zach Taylor is we can do great in the first half, and then he'll just stop playing. He gets so conservative about it, doesn't manage the clock while being conservative. Like, if you're going to be conservative, you might as well bleed the clock the entire time. He doesn't do it. He never bleeds the clock at any point in anything. And then we lose leads because of it. Fresh baked downs on 4th and 1, 10, 5, another touchdown. See the ref. Did they call it? Good girl. Good girl. She even gave you an extra one. Good evening, Gary. That is absolutely ball game. Extra point is good as well. 32-12. Damn. That keeps y'all from being a double-digit win team. Yep. Yep. Again, if he just doesn't do play calling, I actually think we could improve a lot. Maybe he's good for coaching off the field. Maybe he's good in practice and stuff. Maybe he's good at that. But, like, this man needs to fucking stop. Well, the problem is head coach is also in charge of timeouts and shit, and he does not manage those well either. Next game is on Amazon Prime. This was fun. I enjoyed this. I mean, stat wise, Mixon and Brown were pretty even. I mean, Brown's injured right now, but we're also not in the playoffs. I'm not upset that we let Mixon go. We've got some personnel decisions to make. He was extremely good as a Bengal, but like we got other people we need to get paid. So getting Zach or Moss was, and no, Brown, Chase Brown, he was a lot cheaper. So now we should have paid fucking Chase already last year. Higgins as well, but Higgins got the franchise tag, so he's kind of already accounted for realistically. If they structure the contracts really well, then we'll be fine. But no, I'm not concerned about our running back room. Our running game has actually always been pretty good. Ooh. See, Ibanez, 349, and look at that base. That's a beautiful looking base. Sleek. You know? They don't put things too expensive where they need to. You can tell the knobs are a little cheaper, but that's all right. Fingerboard, you can tell, it's not the toppest of quality wood, but that's also, again, fine. It probably sounds amazing. Love Ibanez. And you can, the way they set up are so nice. They're bridges. They don't see, there's no compromise on the bridge there. That's a Beautiful bridge. The pickups, standard Ibanez pickups. And honestly, you could probably just stain the fretboard on your own if you really wanted to. That's pretty base. Oh yeah, there's still a game going on. I can't say I've heard of it either, but it looks nice, don't it? Incomplete. Come on, if another defensive score would be awesome right now. Is that Houston's ball? No, it is not. It is not. But maybe it should be. 2:55 stopped. LA's got no timeouts, and they have 3 scores needed. He drops back, fires a big pass. It is garbage time. Intercepted, baby. This has been the best. And he's just wasting time. And he knew the order. Don't fucking go too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Fucking just waste time and get that ball back. Beautiful. Look at the execution on that. Like, that's such an aware player right there. Exactly what he just did was such an aware, like, gets it and then he stops. He just stops and just let that a couple seconds, take a couple seconds off of it. Beautiful. That is beautiful. The defense today. I cannot get over it. Holy shit, dude. Four interceptions today. One was not his fault. 3 were. So they hand it off, of course. Just going to bleed that clock down. Play safe. Chargers have no timeouts. So they will need to get to actually finish it, right? They're going to need a first down. But I mean, it's just not much of a concern to them. Sure, give the ball back. Like, you're going to bleed so much time off. Wow. Well, this was a good game. Time's the next game start. Maybe I will watch the next game. I was not planning on doing it, but this was pretty fun. I'm in a pretty good mood. You guys seem to be in a pretty good mood too. Still get the commercial break though. You should be in a great mood. This was such a quality win too. You know what I mean? Like, this is such a quality win for your team to have. This was a great game to watch. I'm thoroughly enjoyed this game. Thoroughly. So when does the next game start? I got it pulled up here. Hopefully. Oh, of course, it's at 8 o'clock. Fucking no break. 28 votes in the chat. 43% think other is going to be in the Super Bowl. I had Chiefs, Chargers, Bills. You can tell I didn't think the Texans were going to win, huh? Very exciting stuff. Well, shoot, you know what I might actually do? I might just roll this one over into the next game. I gotta make a thumbnail though, but I don't really have time. Yeah, let's make a new one. Use this. All right. I'm gonna go potty and then I'll work on the thumbnail. Switch it over. I mean, I figure might as well do the next game. I'll just roll this one right into it, change the thumbnail and title. Cause like, what's the worst that happens? The game's terrible. Maybe I'll shut it off early. But if everyone's having a good time like this, I mean, why not? So let me just work on my thumbnail as the game is closing out. What should the thumbnail be? Oh fuck! I closed it. Dumbass. All right. So I'm gonna be basically ignoring you guys in chat for a little bit while I work on this. But I'm still here. Don't worry. I just need to use the whole screen. All right. Let's see here. Media. Let's do. I like the pillow fight one. Let's do pillow fight again. No, not that one. This one. That one might work. What about this one? No, this one. This one wins. You know what? Let's fucking. Okay, and then I'm gonna need these. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm working on the thumbnail. Oh, you know what though? You could see what I was doing. Huh. Who is it? Steelers Ravens. Here we go. Let's go to screen share. Hey, now you guys can see what I'm doing. Watch me make my fucking thumbnail. And this one's got to go here. All right. So it's got to be at least there. I love these stupid thumbnails so much. I need a background. What should the background be? Let's go with. No, not fire because that's in bad taste. I do like fiery backgrounds because I think they pop out nice. Let's see here. Just go with battle. Also, fun fact if you ever want to pull up a good picture, all you have to do is put sexy after literally anything in the thumbnail creator and it will pull you up something awesome. Like none is hilarious. Battle. Especially because being a sports tube channel, um, That gets the clicks. Let's see here. This isn't working very well. The Alamo. That would have been a good one for this. It's not Battlegrounds of Lions. Let's just do bricks. No, I don't like that. Guess I could just do a color background. Recommended. I'm not exactly good at colors. No, that's horrible. That's also horrible. I don't like that at all. I guess I could just, well, no, because it was just a blank. Yeah, let's go with, this works. Maybe. Let's see here. Media, let's go with room. Just a room. Yeah, we're going to do the night game. Um, yeah, that's what I do when I make my thumbnails, when I put love into them at least. Oops, don't want that. Control Z. Ah! Better background. Because their background didn't really have anything in it. Nah, I'm going bricks. All right, now I need to find a picture of Russell Wilson. It spells name wrong, like always. And where does it need to line up? It needs to be turning to the side. That's almost good. Hmm. Okay, this is weird. Steelers. Ah, if this was the whole head, this one would be good. Maybe. Oh, wait. It's there. Found it. That'll do, pig. Oops. Copy image. Back to here. Paste it. Move background. Erase. Bye bye. I think we've got a thumbnail, folks. Hey, look, it's you guys. Boop. Where's Ravens? Safe. All right. Minimize that back down. Put you over here. Now we can pull up. Steelers roster. Ravens roster. Boop. Guys get a little in depth on what I do to set everything up. This is actually kind of fun too. All right. There. We're good. Now I just need to go back to where's my NFL. We're back. Change score. Ravens 0. And now I'll put on the game. There you go. We got a little in-depth looking how I do that crap. I hope you enjoyed it. Lots of Cowboys fans in your friends list are talking all this shit. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That's how I get everything kind of set up. So it's where the magic happens. Let's get ourselves to. Oh, it's up here actually. Watch live. Yeah. Carly also figures a lot of stuff out on her own, and we work together. Cause like I taught her the initial stuff of how to use it and like how to do the editing, but then she does different stuff, so she'll look it up on her own, and then sometimes she actually gives me some pointers on some certain things. Obviously, if it comes down to colors, I'm colorblind, but I usually use the suck drop tool, and I'll pick colors from things. So it's like I want this to be this color. This thing is the color I'm looking for. I will take the color from thing. Like if I'm doing words and stuff, I will literally take it from the NFL logo because then it's flawlessly perfect. I don't have to trust my eyes. I know it's correct. Man, the Texans had a way better flag. Technically, I guess I'm rooting for the Ravens just because F the Steelers, you know? Fuck the Steelers. I hate the Steelers. It's a lose-lose. That's why I wasn't going to do this game because there's no winning in it. It's just, there's just no winning. Either team wins, I'm sad. And they can't tie, so that's the way that goes. That's a scary man right there. That Watt boy. Cool camera angles in the stadium, though. Give them that. Yeah, but if the Steelers win, then you're not playing the Chiefs. The Ravens have to win for you to play the Chiefs. All right, game is going to be getting underway here soon. 8:08. They lied to us. It's not an 8 o'clock start. Why do you fucking do that? Just tell us when kickoff is. Damn, Nishka, where you going? Nishka? Nishka. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't go in there. I don't know. I think the Ravens are very beatable. They are very good. I'm not saying they're not, but they're beatable. I'd rather you just beat the Chiefs next week, and the Bills win, and then it could be a Texans Bills championship game, and that might just be super exciting. I will be rooting for the Bills in that scenario. I did get behind the Texans here due to your passion for the team, but that will only extend so far. All right. All right. The Texans haven't scored a touchdown against the Ravens in the last 3 times they played. Really? Well, that doesn't mean anything because this time you will. The past is the past. Bygones be bygones. Ha! You've got to believe in the football gods. Ha! You've just got to take that ball, pass it up in the air. Actually, your offense looked pretty shitty today, didn't they? Your defense, is just going to have to score defensive touchdowns against them. Reach their hands in the air, catch that ball, hold on to it, and run down like the Lord would want you to. I need you all. Reach your hand in the air. Reach it all up in the air. Take it and dive it deep down into your pockets. Pull out your wallets. Pull out your change purses. Take out that money and send it directly to me. It is what our Lord would want. Ha! You got to sow the seeds directly to me. Do not help out your fellow man because those seeds will be wasted. You're putting them on dry land. You got to put those seeds directly into my bank account. Ha! I will use it to buy expensive things. Ha! And that is how you will cure any disease with your love. Ha! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! All right, we're about to get to the game for real. It's the brisk 28 degrees. The kick is off. Steelers will get it first. It goes through the back of the end zone. That's a touch bake there. That's a touch bake. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Bush lattes. Num 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 num. It's almost flavorless. Gets the snap. Russell fires it off. First pass game is dropped. Good job. Good job. I hope this game is like 3-0 and that's how it ends. That would be nice. 6-2 all time, the wild card round. Yeah, and one of those was beating my fucking Bengals. Piece of shit. All right, gets a snap from a shotgun again, gets it out. Caught this time for real. He's going to be just shy of fresh baked downs. Be a half a yard. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. 14-32, counting down in the first quarter of this. It's 3rd and inches for the Steelers. Oh, yeah, that's real close. Shotgun with the back beside him. Is it just me, or do the players look bigger than the last game? Gets the fresh baked downs and a couple more. About a 4-yard gain there, Bob. Should have took a plane. Saving for adventure on the big blue wet thing. All right. Shotgun again, 81. Not knowing where to go. 2 receivers in the bottom, 1 on the top. Pointing to his head. 6 seconds of play clock. 4. Gets it. Drops back. There's pressure coming. No. Yes. Fires it. It is incomplete. No flags. It's a 2nd and 10 for the Steelers. Red orb defensive alert? What the fuck does that mean? That's ominous. Ominous. Under center grabbing some ass. We got a back well behind him. Hands that off to the back well behind him. He's trying to find a lane and manages to get about 5 yards. Should have only been 2. 0-5 in the divisional round and 6-2. Wow. Wait, how are you 0-5 in the divisional round if you've gotten to the divisional round 6 times? Your maths doesn't math. In shotgun. Gets the snip. Got some time. He's got pressure. Pressure. He's feeling pressured. He's running. There were hands on him. He got him. He's going to gain. I do not like their fucking line of scrimmage line. That needs to be more vibrant. Fuck you. Prime. He's going to get a small gain on that, though. Oh. Well, you are right there, Irish. My maths didn't math right. So that's 4th and 4 now. The punting unit has to come out for the Steelers. Punt is off. 12:04. Counting down. Oh, he muffed it. He's got it at the 1. He's down. It's going to be at the 5. You know what that means. You can roll if you want to. You can leave your dice behind. Because if your dice don't roll, and if they don't roll, they're no dice of mine. You can roll. You can roll. Tell me what you want to do. 17 on the safety die. All right, commercial break, of course, for the changing of balls, as is a tradition. Shut up, Smalls. She's having one of them days. Commercial break. Oh, I don't like this commercial. Ooh, handmade hamburger patties. I didn't realize you had a lady over. um, I love fucking hamburgers, dude. So much. So much. I'll tell you what, those pre-made ones I found out I don't remember which ones I bought. I bought ones and they were pretty cheap, just frozen ones, just for, when you're in a pinch, you keep them in the deep freeze. And it only had two ingredients. It was 100% beef. But part of it was regular beef and then there was beef heart ground into it. Oh man, it was really good. So I got to tell you, someday eventually I want to get my own meat grinder, but haven't caught a deer to need it yet because I plan on doing the butchering myself. But anyways, um, I'd get some hearts and grind it in there. That shit's delicious. Oh, that was a face mask that didn't get called. Look at that. On the 5-yard line, gets the snap, hands it off. 17 wasn't strong enough for the safety. Just the hamburger patties? I've done that. I've got to cut my carbs down. My blood sugar was too high. I wonder why. Real mystery. It's almost like I eat a fuck ton of potatoes, love bread, and I drink a lot of beer. Where could the blood sugar come from? At least I don't drink pop. Dude, pop has so many carbs in it too. I was just looking. False start on the Ravens. Oh, sweet. That means we can re-roll. A nat one. Ugh. Oh, nice. John just had the burrito. I made him. We went out last night and I was making the burritos, but he had already eaten. So I was like, dude, just leave in your car because you work tomorrow and just have it for fucking lunch. He just said it was fire. Venison burrito. Drops back. Oh, man. See, it was close. Got the pass out. Gonna be a couple few yards shy on third down. Yeah, I love bread though. Like legitimately love bread. But I've been being a good boy and kind of cutting it out. I do not want my pancreas to explode or to catch the catch the sugar. Get diabetes. Excuse me. 3rd and 2.5. 5 of the play clock gets the snap. He'd run it himself. Lamar gets it. And the whistle blows with an extra 2. Yeah, my blood sugar was slightly elevated. Like it wasn't like way elevated from my last blood work, but it was like a little elevated. And my doctor was like, "You're eating too much starch." I was like, "I don't think I eat that much starch." And he just kind of looked at me, which I've done lots. I've even told him like I've done lots of like logging my food. So I came home and I like paid attention. I was like, "Holy shit, I'm having so many carbs that aren't fiber." Don't get me wrong, I've got a very high fiber diet, but I had way too many carbs in my diet. Again, at least I don't drink fucking pop. 1 yard gain there, taken down. Yeah, and then I looked at it. It's like literally no fiber in white bread and 15 grams of carbs for one fucking slice. That's so much carbs. Because, like, dude, I'm a man that eats 3 sandwiches. So the bread alone is giving me no fiber. I do like whole wheat bread and stuff. That's what I got to get back to that. I used to eat it more because, like, I'm still going to get subs and eat some sandwiches. I love it too much, but I got to just get the better stuff. Fake handoff. He keeps it. He misses the fresh baked downs. And it looks like he got a nice hit there. Yep. I'm not quite pre-diabetic, but I'm approaching pre-diabetic. It seemed like he was like, you gotta cut it down, but he didn't like tell me I was pre-diabetic yet. He did tell me my pancreas is upset though. My triglycerides were high, and that has to do with sugar a lot as well, and alcohol. So cutting down on these bad boys. I'm a firm believer that you got to wean down on stuff, and I've been doing good. And fakes the handoff again, running up top. Gonna get hit out of bounds. With a gain of like 4. You get what's called pancreatitis, I guess, and it's an instant hospitalization. Not something I want. And my pancreas isn't actually acting up yet, but when your triglycerides are really high, that's like the sign of your body being upset, and that like that's what's gonna hurt your pancreas. Like my liver enzymes and everything were fine. Everything was fine, but my sugar was a little high, and then my triglycerides were high. And it makes sense because literally lots of sugar and alcohol kind of acts like a sugar. If you in a simplified way, alcohol kind of acts like a type of sugar, and that helps the triglycerides go up because triglycerides is technically a the fuck is the thing you get from fats and stuff, eggs and meat. Dude, I cannot think today. It's carbohydrates in my head. Oh, I don't know. I feel fine. I feel absolutely perfectly fine. My triglycerides are just high, so my pancreas, like, basically, they can only be high for so long, and your pancreas will be like, okay, I'm pissed now. And apparently, it's just like that. Like, it happens very quickly. Like, one day, like, you could literally have high triglycerides for years and years and years. But it's just one of those things that, like, eventually your pancreas is just going to go, I don't want to process these anymore. No, not protein. The one that starts with a C. The one that's bad for you. But there's good ones too. I literally cannot think of it. I don't know why. It's such a simple fucking thing. Cholesterol. Thank you. Yes, cholesterol. Man, I am having a rough one. Running with it. He's getting away with it. Gets to the 20. Pushes a man down almost to the 10. Dang. Don't mess with the king, dude. Cholesterol. So triglycerides are a type of cholesterol, but they're often not branched the same because they don't work the same. Like eggs don't raise your triglycerides, but they can raise your other cholesterol, right? However, like ways to beat cholesterol is to eat a high fiber diet. That is true of all cholesterol, including triglycerides. So it's a type of cholesterol. Less associated with the heart stuff too, but that's the one that your pancreas doesn't like is the triglycerides. Gets a big pass out there to nobody. First and 10, or second and 10 now. 5:26. I mean, we have vegetable oil. We use it for certain stuff, but we're mostly an olive oil family or sesame seed oil. And I will never be convinced that seed oils are bad for you, more so than any other oil or fat. Like, everything in moderation, man. Oil is just not bad for you unless you're getting carried away with it, which is easy to do. Running with it, but any oil's bad for you then. Like, all oils are bad if you get carried away. The badness of them is just not significant as long as you don't get carried away. Good old tallow. No, olive oil is not bad for you. Olive oil has lots of good things in it. Olive oil is very good as long as again you don't overuse it. Olive oil is one of the best oils. Yeah, all the stuff on oils like the information they base it on is when you literally go crazy with it, which isn't fair. That's a touchdown pass right there. Fucking number 7. Holy shit. That was a bullet. We use a lot of butter too. See, that's the thing too. Like the vegetable oils aren't so trans fats are the worst ones. That's why tallow is better because tallow is less transy. I don't know. I'm not an expert. All I know is like over concentrating on hyper specific things with health without a reason doesn't get anyone anywhere. Like if you're eating a lot of deep fried shit, like it's bad for you. That's way too much oil. It's delicious though. Or like me with bread. I'm eating way too much bread and potatoes. Way too much starch. Extra points up and good. So like basically that's just way too much though. A little bit would be fine. Cuz I eat enough fiber. 95 yards, 13 plays. And a commercial break, of course, as is tradition. Yeah, I just try to keep everything as balanced as possible. I like broccoli. See, and here's the thing: I don't eat enough broccoli, and I fucking love broccoli. Like just frozen broccoli. I just buy the frozen broccoli. I fucking love that shit. I just opened up a bag the other day, cooked it up because I'm like, well, fuck. I can't just like make a sandwich. I might as well just make a pan of broccoli. And I season it up real nice. You know, put a smidgen of olive oil on there, a little salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. Delicious. Oh, of course, some black pepper too. And if I'm feeling spicy, I'll put some cayenne on there. I'm usually feeling spicy. And just a little bit. You don't want to season the fuck out of it. Oh my god, so good though. Just put it in the toaster oven. Yeah, the Steelers are losing. That is always a benefit. I gotta say. Always a benefit when the Steelers are losing. I do hate them more than the Ravens. I do not like the Ravens though. The Baltimore Browns, not my favorite. Any fucking All right, what do we got over here? There we go. 1.8, 71. Oop, it's pretty low click through. Hmm. How has that changed? Oh, it doesn't. God damn it! I hate that it doesn't give me the information live anymore. That's so stupid. They used to give me my up-to-date information during a stream, which is way more helpful, and they don't anymore. All right, so 4:45 left of the first quarter. Players getting back on the field. Steelers will take over the foosball. You've only beaten them once? See, it's just our division's so fucking hard. All right, we're rolling both die. Red for Steelers. I think this is blue. It might be purple for the Ravens. 8 and 15. 15 for the Steelers. 8 for the Ravens. All right, under center. A little cramped. 11 moving up. Hands it off. Shuffles it back. Tried to get a pass out. It did not work. And taken down. That was a terrible play. That did not work at all. That did not work at all. I'm not going to lie. I think that's an ugly base. And it's got the finger thingy, and I fucking hate those. This has the finger thingy. And it's on the wrong side. I can see why. Oh my god, it's $5,000. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Not for me. Not for me. All right, 339. 211 all time. Wow, that's a big difference. Rise the flock up. That's borderline inappropriate. No, that specific base you showed me was ugly. Drops back. Wilson fires a nice pass. It is caught. Not going to get the yards to gain. Ooh, Ravens are slapping each other. Slap happy. 4th down. Steelers not looking good. 3-5. You've only played Steelers 5 times? There's an old base seasoning. No, P bases are fine. That base I do not enjoy. I think it's ugly. Weird snap, but he got it. Punt is off. Looks like a decent punt. Wow, it hit all the way back by the 10-yard line and kind of rolled back. It was a great punt. Yeah, that's a really, I mean, 11 feels kind of low for the Ravens too, honestly. Or no, you're 2-11, so no, that's not low because that's 13. Sorry, my brain's not working well today. You're just gonna have to bear with me here. Did you know that there's they're studying people with like Fitbit and Apple Watches and stuff, and people that buy them because they want to get into like exercising? Um, they seem to be having the opposite effect. They don't encourage you. They actually overbear you so much. They encourage you to just give up and not care. They give you literally too much information, and it's too much for someone to digest when they're getting into working out. Because remember, they don't advertise it. They act like it's gonna make you a good athlete. Like you don't start as an expert athlete if that's what you're using to get into working out, right? So if you get it as someone that's already working out, you generally use it and enjoy it. But if you get it trying to encourage you to work out, you are less likely to stick with working out of any kind if you have one of those kind of devices. If that's the reason you got it. Also, I think they're ugly. They're ugly, expensive, and dumb. But I think it makes a lot of sense why that doesn't work to encourage people to work out. It's a weird, like you don't know what all those numbers are, and then you're gonna panic over them, and things are gonna be weird because you're fucking stagnant. You know, getting into working out is just hard. Small, obtainable goals. That's the best way to get into exercise. If you're trying to lose weight, small, obtainable goals. Cut one thing out at a time. I've lost 15 pounds in the past year-ish. All I did was switch to light beer and start watching a couple different things and making sure I keep just moving a little bit. Not working out hard at all. I got to get back to, I was lifting weights for like a few months. I was looking good. I got to get back to lifting weights. But you don't want to do everything all at once or you're just going to fucking stop. Are you doing nothing? Do 10 push-ups a day. That's easy. Turn my sound on. My sound is on. Definitely on. It's coming through. Oh, because of the video. I can't. I literally can't when this is set up. I cannot turn the sound on right now. All right, just past the 20. Ravens get the ball from shotgun. Lamar fires it. It is caught, taken down by just past 25. It's going to be third down and 4 or 5 yards. Oh, boy. I literally cannot listen to it right now. I physically cannot listen to it because the way I have this set up. Because if I have sound on, it can interrupt with different things. Gets the drop back. Fires it. It is caught for a big old gain. Gets to the 50 as he's dragged out of bounds. I know he means the video. I cannot turn the sound on. I figured that out. I can't turn the sound on for the video right now. Like, I can't. It will not come through the computer because of my board. And I don't have my stuff with me to plug into the board. I have to plug direct. I don't have my headphones with me. When I pinched the nerve in your neck, I lost all your muscle mass when you started working out again. I couldn't do one pull-up. Now you're up to 15 pull-ups. That's not bad. Took a month to get that. Damn. 15's not bad. Not bad. I have no idea how many pull-ups I could do. I'd probably be surprised, but that's because my expectation is very low. I can do a lot of push-ups. Always have been able to. Never lost that. Every once in a while I do it just to know I can. See, that's the thing. If you just live an active lifestyle, like, it goes a long way. Also, my brother gave a good piece of advice. I liked it. He said every day, get on the ground and get back up because someday you won't be able to. Gets the pass out. It's caught by the 50. Losing yards. He's taken down. Going to lose 4 yards. I don't know how many sit-ups I could do. I used to be able to do a lot. And crunches. Ugh, crunches. And planking and stuff. Ugh, horrible. Yeah, I need to get back active again. I'm losing the weight and I'm really enjoying it, and I'd really like to get in better shape, like actual shape. I'm still young enough where I can get into very good shape, and I need to just do it. It will improve my entire life and add longevity. On a commercial break, of course, for the changing of balls. My grandpa stayed in excellent shape straight into his 80s. And that's what I need to do because you can't really get into excellent shape in your 80s or even like 70s. That's pretty difficult. It's possible, but difficult. You kind of got to ride that gravy train at a certain point. But I mean, you can easily do it into your 50s. But the younger you are, the easier it is. Also, when you're in shape, your body gets better resilience, you know? So you're not going to hurt yourself as much as an older person. Like, I've seen a lot of old people that they get to a certain point, they just sit down and never get up. And then their bodies go away. You can't do that. You got to move. Got to boogie. One thing that I do miss about living in town because we're in the country is I do miss the ability to just like kind of walk around. You know, like I go for hikes and stuff around here and I'll go through the woods and that's super awesome. But like right now in winter, like no. Like in winter when it's snowy, that's not really happening. I got to do a whole production too. But if you're in town, you can just walk on cleared sidewalks. And the snow looks prettier because there's the street lights. Now, I did move out here to get away from the lights, but when there's a nice heavy lake effect snow, it looks very pretty under the street lights. When it's here, it's just dark. You can't really see it at night. That's something I do miss about living in town. All right. Quarters changed. Not on me. It's not. Fires the ball. It's caught by Flowers. Gets past the line of scrimmage, but not to gain. That'll bring a fourth down. This is AFC North fucking football happening right here. I dare say it. Yeah, see, I never lived in the city. We lived in the like towns. Like it's not even like the suburbs because the suburbs are like outside of the city and are terribly designed. These were just the small towns that have always existed. The pre-city towns or small city because I guess Dunkirk's a city. I lived there, but like it's a city. Like it's not like Buffalo. All right. Oh, that'll be touched in the back. Um, yeah, there was a college there. It was real nice. College is nice to walk around in. And then when we lived in the really small town, that was nice too, because we could just walk and get groceries. Like I literally just walked to get groceries every day. It was really nice. I walked everywhere. My car didn't fucking move much for like 4 years. I literally worked downstairs, walked to get groceries and stuff, had the um, pharmacy right across the street. And it was perfect. All the bars were within walking distance too. It was great. It's great. Yeah, see, 7 million people, that's too many people. And then like the creek was right there too. So my hiking was easy. I'd just walk in the creek and just go walk. Walk down the creek, walk upstream, I mean, and then walk back down. Fantastic. And the lake was right there too. We were on the lake, so I could take my kayaks, literally launch it in the creek. You'd have to push it a little bit in certain spots, but you could get right to the fucking lake from basically my backyard. It was pretty sweet. We lived on a main road though, and the trucks would use their Jake brakes. Ooh, that was enough to make me hate living there. And it came to a stop, so they all did it. And then they accelerated. It was so loud. Under center gets the snap, hands it off, gonna run to get not enough yards. Third and short. Oh, I should change the fucking poll now, huh? Because the Chargers didn't win. Start a new poll. Gets the pass out. It is caught. He's. Oh, are they going to mark him over? I think he's just shy. We might get some chains. Hello? We will be kind enough to put the Texans in here. Texans. Add option. Um, we'll skip these two teams. So we'll put the Chefs and Captain Clutch. Got a new poll up. The one that picked the Chargers. I didn't read the poll. Okay, poll is updated and changed. Oh, Brandon Pern is streaming right now too. Commercial break. Bink. Let's see here. I think I can change the thumbnail just a little bit. Got to cover up and not foot. Fuck. Just want a pillow. That'll do. 2-4 in the playoffs for Lamar. That's not good enough. There we go. All right. Sorry, I was updating the thumbnail. I wanted to change it a little bit there. That is why we haven't won a playoff game in 9 years. Yeah, you guys are not playing very well at all. I mean, it's Russell Wilson though. You guys also haven't had a quarterback in 9 years because Big Ben did not have a great end to his career. He kind of fizzled out. He was great. He kind of fizzled out. Looks like they're gonna have the fresh baked downs for the Ravens. Only 5 votes in the poll makes everyone's. Only 1 vote is for not Captain Crunch right now. Captain Cook. Even I voted Captain Crunch. We got 10 people in here though. Make sure you vote in the poll and hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. If we hit 679 by tomorrow, I will shotgun a beer during the Bills game. All right, gonna get a nice run out of the King himself. I was so mad when they signed the King. So fucking mad. All kinds of replay on that. It always looks like he's wearing a belly shirt with his jersey. It's always so short. He's showing off some midriff. Scandalous. Fakes the handoff and gets Oh my God, he still almost gets it. Jesus Christ, Lamar. That was a strong run. Holy shit. He was right there to stop him, but Lamar's legs, dude, fucking strong. Ooh, he's just fucking pounding through him. Still did not get the yards to gain. And now they've got the yards to gain. King Henry pulling through. We are at 670. We've gotten one of our subs needed. 9 subs. Nine subs needed. 5? Oh, yeah, it doesn't fucking show it. I mean, pretty good. All right. Under center, back way behind him. Gets the snap, hands that shit off to the King. King is taken down for a gain of half a yard, maybe one. Not a lot of yards. All right. This game is significantly less exciting than the last one. 2nd and 8. And that's going to be a jumpy poo on someone. That'll be on the Ravens. Only the 2nd penalty of the game so far. Gets it from shotgun. Got some time. Pressure's coming now. He's dissolving. He's running himself using those juicy legs. Gets the fresh downs and goes down with a flag. Uh-oh. A little slow to get up. He's a little slow to get up. Oh, yeah, he did not like that. That's going to be on the Steelers. It was holding. Hold me. See, Lamar running in a game against the Steelers is dangerous because they play a violent game of football. Oh, yeah, he's hurting. Look at him. In shotgun gets the snap. Pressure is coming immediately. It's coming for him. He's running. He's running. He's running. Keeps it and goes out of bounds. Oof. Hit him. Hit him real good. I found a new creator. It's called Meat Canyon. He does weird cartoons. It's fucking awesome. Definitely not for everyone. I'll tell you that real quick. It's kind of adult swimmy. It's like Venture Brothers, but with more gross out. All right, in shotgunnery, he's keeping himself. Lamar's doing all the work today. Went out of bounds right after the downs. Meat Canyon is awesome. Yeah, they're weird, dude. They're weird. The Disney adults one I was watching last night with John. Fucking hilarious. Oh, it's awesome. I didn't know he had a podcast. I just discovered him. All I've seen is his cartoons. I've seen a bunch of them. The collector's one was awesome. That was it's so weird. All right, so they're going to get about 3 yards on the run up the middle there for the Ravens. They're bringing a second down. We got 5:28 left in the first half of this game. It this is a pretty physical game here so far. Yeah, since watching them, I keep doing this voice as I search into things. All right, under center, 2 backs behind. Gets the snap, shuffles that shit to the king. He runs up to the top of the screen, gonna get fresh baked downs, gonna get past the 10. The Ravens are trying to score again before this half is over. They ain't trying to do it quickly. That's something Zach Taylor would plan out. They're making sure it takes a while. Bleeding that clock. Gobble that clock. Gobble it. Gobble it like you like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. The Steelers have had the ball for 7 minutes. The Ravens have had it for 17 minutes. Womp womp. We've got playoff football. All right. Under center. Hands it off. The king in the middle. Gonna get the touchdown. A little too fast. You should have taken one more play to do it, bud. 4:09 left. And we got a touchdown by the king himself. Ding, ding. Yeah. 13 plays, 85 yards, 7:56. Clock gobbled. Petsing? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Kick is good. That will bring it to a 14-0. Don't worry, the Steelers deserve being over the Bengals. Fuck the fucking Steelers. God. Best lineup: Family Guy, Futurama, ATHF, C Lab 2021 was really good. Venture Bros, Metalocalypse was good too. Squidbillies, that was hit and miss. I did not like home movies. Aqua Teen Hunger Force is fucking awesome though. I love them. All right, I'm back. Venture Brothers, that show hits so good for me. I love that show. The first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty were probably the best thing that's ever come out of Adult Swim. Season 3 was a huge drop off. Huge. They had some good episodes. They started season 3 awesome. But like one of the writers was going through some shit and he put way too much of it into the show. Like he didn't even hide it. And like the Pickle Rick thing was annoying too because they set it up to be a thing and then it worked. And that's like they made fun of those jokes all the time, being like, it's stupid when this happens. And then they did it. Yeah, it was so bad. Yeah. I'm Pickle Rick. Ah, awful. Awful. That episode blows. It is interesting though. I was watching the thing on it. It is the only episode that doesn't mention alcohol. It doesn't show alcohol and is largely about alcoholism, which is cool. But man, it's just so fucking annoying. They could have done better. They could have not catchphrased it too, which I know they wanted to. You got to get money, right? And they sold them a lot of stuff. Return to the 20. Steelers get to the 25. Misses a man. Almost to the 30. Nice. Yep. And like the first episode of season 3 was awesome. They did a great job on getting it back in. I don't know if I even finished season 3 because then after that one, it's just they spend so much time on the divorce, and it's like, dude, why is the pacing of the season so slow? You do not need to concentrate that hard on it. We get it. Gets the snap, fires it. It is caught. Gonna get. Oh, nope. He spin moves and gets nowhere. Wow, that was pretty bad. Oh, Tim and Eric? Oh, yeah, that stuff sucked. That stuff sucked. Tim and Eric Awesome Show? Ugh. Or Goes to the Mayor? No, not good. So boring. So boring. Gets the pass out. Fresh baked downs past the 40. Now that's a fun little base right there. I wouldn't get it, but oh, it's got the stupid headstock though. I hate those headstocks. 3 on one side, 1 on the other. Dude, just do 2 and 2 or all 4 on one side. Ugh. And a 5-string that has just 1 on the other side, that pissed me off too. If it just do 2 and 3, just do 2 and 3. Ooh, I hate when there's just 1 on one side. Oh, he's going, he gets hit down and the ball goes to no one. Yeah. That's a nice looking base. Started pushing Tim and Eric is when I stopped watching Adult Swim. So you missed Rick and Morty. The first 2 seasons of Rick and Morty are fucking some of the best cartoon making of all time. It is fantastic. Is there a season? I think there's a season 4 and 5. And I should probably watch it because I should not be judging. Just because a show had a fall off doesn't mean that they didn't recover. It does happen. Hands it off. Gonna get like basically nowhere. A couple yards maybe. They haven't. Oh, that's not a good sign when Grange is saying that. I feel like between Irish and Grange, you guys have a lot of the same tastes as me, so that's not a good sign. I did not watch Heroes. I've heard it's pretty good though. Oh my god, look at those pictures of the fire. That is straight up terrifying. Those firefighters are fucking incredible. I am really annoyed that some of the more extreme conservatives are trying to spin narratives out of it. That's really pissing me off. I'm talking about the fucking like Ben Shapiro's and shit. I don't know if it was specifically him. I forget exactly who it was. But it's like the Newsmax ones. Like, oh my God. Suck a bag of dicks. One specific captain is a lesbian. It's DI. Or she's just a really accomplished fucking firefighter and got the job because she deserved it. And does. Drops back. Fires a big arm pass. It is caught! And he gets away with it. There's a flag thrown. Oop, wrong flag. I don't know why we can't just support the firefighters like in this time and like talk about it later. Like, dude, these people are risking their lives saving people and property. Pass interference, and that's on the offense. Oh man. Offensive pass interference on Pickens. I do not like that call. Seriously. Scary fires. Scariest fires of my lifetime. Easily. I mean, this is literally about to be Chicago fire levels, or when Washington burned. Legit. Drops back, he fires it. It is caught by the 40. A lot of yards to make up. Does not make enough of them up. It'll be 4th down. Damn, this game is bad. Aw, Irish misses you sometimes, Grange. That's so cute. Aw. Oh no, I like that the sunburst. I think it's called sunburst, right? Yeah, sunburst, brown sunburst. Only 169 bucks. I mean, it's a nice looking body. Cheap fingerboard again, but like does not matter. Does oh yeah, Ibanez, yeah, of course. Dude, Ibanez, dude, you can get great instruments for not a lot of money. You can see like the yeah, when it comes to the neck and the fingerboard, like that's where they're like saving money and it like does not matter. It's just a little pale, little unrefined. They're just not the most quality pieces of wood, and that's how they save a lot of their money. Not that they're bad; they're not going to warp. They're going to play just fine. They're going to feel perfect on your fingers, an Ibanez. But the cheaper Ibanezes, that's where they save their money. Love it. Solid bass. See, 169 bucks. Someone wants to get into bass. That's a decent ass bass for a great price. You can't beat it. Well, short scale bass, I didn't notice it was a short scale, but I mean, for anyone young, or for especially if it's a young girl playing, their hands ain't that big. I'm really hoping one of my nieces gets into music and I can convince them to play bass. And I'm gonna have to buy them a short scale bass to start. You know, I swear to God, if they play dirty guitar though, ugh, disowned. My bass professor, my freshman year, was an Argentinian woman, and she played 3/4 size stand-up bass is the standard size. I play a 7/8, so it's slightly bigger. I'm literally just big enough to play it because I've got long arms. My arms are longer than I basically got the arms of someone that's close to 6 foot, but I'm actually 5'10. So I could play it very nicely. And the closer to full size, the better the tone comes out generally. But anyways, most people play 3/4. She played 3/4, but she had to take the bridge and move it up to actually make the scale smaller because she did not have big enough hands. And she ripped the bass up. Dude, she was so fucking good. And her hands and arms, she was not tall. She was a short woman. Punt is off and gonna get fielded at the 10. Nope, fair caught at the 10. Yeah, bass is the coolest instrument. I love it. But she was so fucking good, dude. It was insane. And she was short, small hands. She had to work double. A 5/4? Well, then you just get into viola. Like, violins are their correct size. Violas are actually too small. Violas should be bigger, but they're then unplayable for the way they're designed. I've seen some dudes with big old meaty hands that play violin quite well. It's quite shocking. I don't know how they do it. Running with the king to get 2 yards at the top of the screen. I know there are distinct differences between a violin and viola, but at that point I would say just play viola. I like viola. The only problem with viola is because it's small for its design. Um, you lose a little bit of that sound projection. Well, the guys I'm talking about was way more than 15 years, but yeah. Hands it off to the king. The king's going to run and get about 4 yards. Going to be 3rd and 3. 1:08 left in the half. Timeout taken by the Stillers. Interesting choice. I've been playing since I was 12. So I've been playing for 20 years now. Dang. Yeah, I've been playing bass for 20 years now. That's crazy. I'm a fucking old man. Going to school for music as a freshman is such a humbling experience too. Because when you're getting ready to go to school for music, you're like top tier in high school. And then you go to fucking college and it's like, oh, nope, I'm just average. Commercial break. Commercial break. This is a way less interesting game than the last game. Kind of a disappointment, really. Good baseline is one where people don't notice the bass because it supports it so well. Generally speaking, absolutely. That's a big thing with bassists, I notice. Some players try to get too fancy with it. Because you can do runs and stuff and it's cool, but like you said, most people don't notice them, and that's actually a good thing. But some people try to get way too fancy, you know? And other people get way not fancy enough. Like some bass lines are like, really? You couldn't do a little better than that one. Sometimes it's appropriate, but like, come on, come on. And shotgun got the snap, fires it. It is caught. Holy shit, through congestion. Dude, Lamar's looking great. The Ravens are, in fact, steamrolling. Running around. See, look, another good coach just making sure to try to get points before the fucking half. Wow, if only our coach could play like this. 42 seconds and you're not gonna just take it into the half, even though you have a 2-score lead. Wow. Timeout taken by the Ravens. They have one left. Steelers have two. Yeah. There's a bassist in a local band, and he's actually sat in for me. Great bassist. Jay Carr's his name. He is a master of having fun, doing some stuff. I call it knowing the geography of the bass. He'll do these nice runs and stuff. It always blends right in so perfectly. Like that is what I feel most people that play too much are trying to do. They're trying to play like someone like him. But like when he needs he's just there. He's in the pocket and then he just gets back. It's like nice. Fucking sweet. He's so good. I call him my arch nemesis because when I grow up, I want to be him. Drops back, fires it. It is caught. Taken down. He also used to play with 3 of my bandmates. I love when football players fight for the ball when there's no reason to. It's really cool. I don't even care for Cliff. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I respect him, but like, me. It doesn't do it for me. I'm not a metal guy either, though. And I mean by the classic definition of metal, I know metal has gotten crazy. It's really funny if you talk to younger people that aren't necessarily musicians. They do not understand that metal today is entirely different from old metal. It's like, dude, Helter Skelter could be considered like the first metal song. Shit was the Beatles. Like things evolve, man. Like old metal is not hard, not nearly as hard. Like Metallica originally was very hard. It is nothing anymore. I do not like modern metal. Not the hard stuff, at least. He's got pressure. He's got pressure. He escapes it, fires it. It's caught. Gets the fresh downs. 30 seconds. 30-yard line. 25-yard line. Out of bounds. Tried to call Black Sabbath hard rock. No. Well, no. Black Sabbath was metal. Black Sabbath absolutely was. Yeah, and Black Sabbath is older. Black Sabbath was so heavy for its time. Black Sabbath is absolutely metal. It's just not modern metal. Also, their bassist, well, one of their bassists, they had two. I think two. Drops back. I always forget their names. I'm so bad at names of musicians. Gets the pass out, 10-yard line, 5-yard line down. They're going to have to boil it. Oh, they don't have a timeout. They only have 17 seconds. Hurry up. Oh, are they going to they got to spike it. 12, 11, spiked. 11 seconds. Yeah, Geezer Butler, super underrated. He was also a jazz bassist. He was a jazz bassist, and that's if you listen to it, you can really hear the roots in there. And that's one of the things I love so much. Because like that's why I like my play style over what we play. Because like we're solidly rock. We're not real heavy, but like we're not light by any means. And like I try to get those like basically bossa nova type stuff in there. And it's like I love it. Adds a little bit of it's funky bossa nova if you spit on it. That's what I call my style. Play is blown dead by the refs. I'm assuming a timeout by the Stillers. The clock is still rolling. Yep, called by the Stillers. Yeah, and like the music back then, the bass was generally much simpler. Not in jazz though, and that's why I like him because like if you compare that to other things at the same time, Black Sabbath is shockingly old. Rock wasn't that interesting on bass in general at the time. It got much more interesting. I mean, it's still uninteresting in a lot of ways. It very much depends on the player. Dude, so many fucking bad guitarists become bassists and just happen to know the group and then they don't move on from them because I guess why would you if it's working? But like so many bassists are like professional bassists are just really not that good. A shocking number. All right, in shotgun, we got 11 seconds and they're on the 5-yard line for a second and goal. No timeouts for the Ravens. This is risky business. He's scrambling around 5 seconds. He's got to do something. Gets it out. It's going to be a touchdown. They did it. Ooh, this might be a scary team in these playoffs, guys. Yeah, I hate when people say bass is easy. It's fucking not. Like root riding is. Yeah, Blink 182 is. Blink 182, oof. I remember I learned like all of their songs way long ago. And fucking, I thought it was so good and impressive. Not really. It was a good first step, though. You got to start somewhere, right? Still a proud accomplishment of mine because that was the first like project I finished of like learning a whole bunch of something, but it was not impressive. So 2 seconds left on the clock. 20 points pending extra point now. Oh, Lamar's got to poop. I do not like the Ravens' new mascot with the face-on bird. Birds do not look good face-on. That's why you never see a picture of an eagle face-on. They're always looking to the side. All right. Let's see. Justin Tucker, not doing great this year overall, but in my opinion, the greatest of all time of kickers. Everyone's allowed a bad season here and there. Also, he's doing bad for his own standards. Steelers to win. The Ravens are going to ruin everything. Playing an open string. I hate open strings, dude. Yeah, see, that face on eagle is weird looking. They're so much cooler from the side. Yeah, I avoid open strings at all costs. I've had people try to argue that with me, and it's like, shut the fuck up. And they're never in a band or anything. It's very funny to me when someone that's not really. This is gonna sound a little arrogant, and I apologize, but I guess it is. Um, Never done bands in a serious way. They played a little bit in high school. They jam on, do, which is great. Great. If you like playing, you should absolutely play. But they'll argue with me about open strings, and it's like, could you not? Or guitarists will do that too. It's like, dude, no. Open strings on a bass should be avoided at all costs. That's one of the reasons I hate five-string bassists. Most five-string bassists use open E's constantly. What the fuck's the point of the fifth string if you're going to play open E's? If you play on the fifth fret, again, some songs you have open E, you have to on a fourth string. Obviously, it's open. If you're forced to play like low Fs, you're going to be in a situation, yeah, you're going to use a few open strings. But generally speaking, especially in rock and roll, you're playing in like G or A. A lot of stuff's in A, G, not really C, D. D is right there. Lock it in. Boom. You should be at the fifth fret. Then you have everything open all around you with minimal movement. If you're playing all low down here, playing open strings constantly, and then you got to go up, you got to, dude, you're just increasing your chance to miss a note. And you're spending more time moving. Like, it might not seem like much because it's fast, but like, music is fucking fast. The half is over. Ah, dude, Led Zeppelin never call metal. They adamantly did not want to be metal. They were blues. They're not even rock and roll. They considered themselves blues. I would consider them metal. Early metal. Blues metal. Yeah, they adamantly did not like being called branched in with metal. I think it's because of the context of what metal was and their context of their songs. Because like The Ocean, which is a Rat Tack in the song, that's literally about one of their daughters being born. She's only 3 years old and she's still won my heart or whatever. That's literally about his daughter. Yeah, fucking Led Zeppelin. Oof. One of the greatest bands of all time. Oh, they've got such good bass in their songs too. Uh-oh. Grange got a music boner. It's happened officially. Well, shoot, with the Steelers playing this bad, we're not gonna get new people coming in. We got one subscriber earlier. I don't know if I mentioned that. If you're still on, thank you. We're not gonna get anyone new with a game like this. No one comes in to watch games like this. This kind of game sucks. That is okay though. I'm having a good time. That's what fucking matters, right? Boom. I was watching Conan O'Brien. He's on Max has a show. I forget exactly what it's called. It's like Goes Places or something. It was very entertaining. And because I was watching his Hot Ones interview. That man is insane. Just for the comedy bit, he just turned off showing the heat and was just double dousing wings, taking swings of the hot sauce, like the hot sauce. He did the last dab. He covered it and took a swig. And dude, his nose was running. And like, if it wasn't for the involuntary reactions your body has, you wouldn't be able to tell that it was hot. And then he, of course, went fucking banana nut crazy, as he is known to do. Pretty awesome. But anyways, he plugged the show, and I was like, I didn't know the show existed. So I went and checked out the show. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so it's halftime. 0-20 fucking 1 is a 3-score game. Shutout. Dude, fucking Steelers, dude. And the Bengals, dude, the Bengals could be here. But Zach Taylor can't beat the Ravens. All we had to do was beat the Ravens and the Chargers, and we had the division. I still don't agree with the Fire Tomlin stuff. They have a shit team. They've had a shit team for 10 years. Russell Wilson is not a good quarterback. Tomlin is capable of getting the best out of him, though. And in the regular season, it works. But in the playoffs, Russell Wilson's just not good anymore. He was once upon a time. You know, they're just not a good team. That's the general manager. The general manager for the Steelers needs to be ended. I don't know. I think it's the general manager. Total yards, 59 for the Steelers total yards. Like, I have a hard time blaming the head coach for 59 yards when your quarterback is supposed to be an experienced vet. Right? 2 first downs for the Steelers. That's on the quarterback. Like, it's on the quarterback. The Ravens only have 3 scores because the Steelers haven't kept the ball. They shouldn't have had the time to score 3 times. But the offense didn't hold the ball long enough. I mean, let's look at the time. I got to pull it up. 9:33 is all the Steelers had, and 20 minutes and 27 seconds the Ravens had the ball. You increase the amount of time the Steelers had the ball, one of those scores is gone for the Ravens. I mean, they scored it right at the end of the half. So I got to blame quarterback on this. They haven't had a good quarterback in a decade. Big Ben was a good quarterback, but he fizzled out and he played too long. He played way past his prime. So I gotta say, Russell Wilson's the bad decision. Tomlin was capable to get enough out of him to get him into the playoffs, like he did with picking Kenny Pickett, like he did with Big Ben at the end, like he did with Rudolph. Those are not good quarterbacks. They have not had a franchise guy since Big Ben, and the end of Big Ben, he should not have. He was done. So that's my opinion, at least. Whew. Good old-fashioned halftime. Dung digga dung digga dung digga dung digga dung digga dung digga dung dung. Dung digga dung digga dung digga dung digga dung 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 dung. Dung digga dung digga dung 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 dung. Sorry, we got carried away. I had habanero chicken wings twice this past week. So fucking good. I brought it. Carly brings me them at the bar when we're practicing pool on Wednesday. We did not play pool on Thursday. We had our bye week. And then Carly, somebody called in at work, so she worked the double. That's why we didn't stream. We were going to stream on Thursday, but she wasn't around, and I didn't want to do it by myself. So, she brought him to the bar. And fucking Buddha starts like telling everybody to eat my wings. I wound up getting a bunch of my wings got taken. I mean, he had a couple of them, which was fine, and like it was fine. People trying them, and they're super hot, and it's my sauce. So like he's showing off my sauce. It was very flattering. He's like, no, you gotta try his sauce. It's super good. It's so hot, but it's worth it. Because Buddha does not do hot stuff, and he'll eat my sauce. But then I realized I was like, yeah, and I was like, wait, but those were my wings. I wanted to eat those. I didn't plan for sharing. I would have ordered more wings if I planned on sharing. I was just sitting there just crying because you can't wipe your eyes because duh. So I'm just like mowing them down, just fucking crying. I think I had 14 that day. And then I had an order of 10. Well, she gave me some extra because of that. And then an order of 12 the next day. So I had 14 and 12. So fucking good. And habaneros because it's made from just straight ass habanero. Very good for you. The chicken wings aren't, but the sauce on top of it, my sauce, very good for you. Very healthy, full of vitamins. Vitamins. And because they're blended up real good, it's even got fiber in it. Yeah. Talk about that, a chicken wing with fiber. That's what you need. I'm going to do a game day snacks video where I do chicken wings coming up here. We were having a debate at work. Rounds or flats, and I say both are acceptable. And the one guy I work with kept saying that rounds have more meat. And I'm like, I don't think they do. Or not significantly, at least. Like, I kept telling him, I was like, you just don't know how to eat a flat. Because it's like, no, you just get those bites. It's nice and meaty. It's like, you can't eat a drum without proper technique in one bite, which clearly doesn't have. It's like you can, if you eat the flat correctly, you eat the one part of it, you pop that bone off, boom. Now you got the piece for just dipping and going. Eat right around. It's literally nice thin bone in the middle. Like, flats are probably even better than rounds, but I just love chicken wings. I just love wings. Oh, we got another like here too. Whoever did that, thank you. So I'm gonna do a video on game day snacks where I'm gonna try air fryer. I'm gonna do actual fried wings at home. And then I'm also gonna do an experiment of like, which is there, and I'm gonna do a chicken wing pizza. Show the folks at home how to make chicken wing pizza. I'm not gonna do the making the dough part though. Chicken wing pizza is so fucking good, and it will be made with blue cheese, not ranch. Ooh, I should do a game day drink one too. Do some fancy drinks. How to make a daiquiri. I haven't done fancy drinks in a while. Should learn how to juggle these. That's all pointless. Oh, looks like we get back to some NFL. Yeah, see, Packers, Eagles, don't care about. Commanders, Bucks, don't really care about. So we're just going to do the Bills game. I'm so fucking pissed it's at 1. I wish it was a 4 o'clock game. Damn it. Oh, we do best at 4 o'clock on this channel. That is our best time slot. I always try to do a 4 o'clock now. We got lucky with Browns and Bengals. There were a lot of 4 o'clock games. All right. We got a ref on the field. We got players taking the field. We got beer. We got marijuana beverage book thing. You know, what marijuana beverage should we do? Let me know in the comments. Common effects of marijuana. Marijuana is medicine. Third first. Oh, where's the table of contents? That's tea owner. There we go. Soups and starters. Vegetarian main courses. Using marijuana. Turkey Popeyes. There we go. What's freight train? That'd be fun. I'm fairly positive ELS is not a smoking man, but he does like trains. That might be fun. 1 ounce Jack Daniels. 1 ounce tequila. 3/4 gram Bud. Shake. No ice. Surf on acid. 1/2 ounce Jägermeister. Kickoff is push off. Through the end zone. Touchback. 1/2 ounce of Malibu rum. 1/2 ounce of pineapple juice. 1/2 gram of ground Bud. Shake over ice. Now that one sounds better. Go buy some Bud for these. I'm gonna have to like oregano it. Use oregano. Oh, well, yeah, asking the wrong guy about colors, bud. Let me see though. Black, white, less white. Oh, that's okay. These aren't that bad. What's this one? What's that called? Walnut. I like the walnut satin. Okay, maybe you're not asking the wrong guy. Walnut satin is the winner. I like walnut. The neck of my Kiesel is walnut with inlaid purple heart wood in the neck. Oh my God, it's beautiful. And then the top is purple heart. It is not stained. It's literally just the color of the fucking wood. Oh, it's good. It's only tongue oiled. Did you just what? It lets you post a no comment? All right, running with it, the king. Gonna get fresh baked down. Dude, the Steelers getting destroyed. I thought this was gonna happen. I'm gonna make fun of my fucking friend so bad. I didn't know you could literally post a space. I mean, I don't care. Technically, it's engagement, so I mean, don't get carried away with it, but it is engagement. That's what the YouTube algorithm wants. They want me to be engaged. They want you all to be engaged. Let's get engaged. Let's get married. Spend the rest of your life with me. Sorry, I'm watching a little bit too much Meat Canyon. Meat Canyon. Gonna be a yard shy of fresh baked downs. This game's so carried away. This game is already over. This one's called The Motherfucker. This one doesn't need any weed. Oh, here's the dirty bong water. Ounce of Chambord raspberry liqueur, 1 ounce Malibu coconut rum, splash of sweet and sour mix, splash of pineapple juice, 1/2 ounce blue Caraco. Hey, we actually have that. Half ground bud. Mix well, mix 2 shots. I think next year we're gonna have to do more actual drinks here. I think we need to lean into the bartender thing. Is it just me or sangria wildly overblown fucking shot or drink? Sangria kind of sucks. And punt is off. All right, let's see. Just got back from watching the highlights from the game. Yeah, I drink beer, but I like mixy drinks too. Also, I like making them. God! Overhyped because of that song. Huh? Oh, sangria. What song? Trashy sorority party girls that drink it. You are correct. Okay, too much, too much. Stop, Grange. Stop, 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 stop. You're gonna crash. You can crash the chat. It's too much. Don't get too carried away, bud. there's a thing that is recommended to be turned on called slow chat so that people can't do that exactly. And it's literally so that it doesn't crash. If one person does too much commenting, it can crash. There's a YouTuber called the Spliffing Brit, and he turned slow chat off and then literally told his people to fucking spam. Got wild. Yeah, don't get carried away with that. Though it is engagement. You can crash the chat. So maybe because it's there's so many spaces. Because it's trashy sorority party girl drink is why. Yeah, Spliffing Brit's great. If anybody likes it, he does gaming type content, but he also breaks YouTube. And he talks like this, basically. Well, this is a little overly fancy. I'd fancy this voice as being a little older than his. But he's got kind of that fancy British voice. You tell he hams it up a bit. Yeah, sangria, I do not agree with. I prefer my wine to be pure. I want a nice Merlot or a Burgundy. See, I'm fancy and rich, so I have to like the terrible wines. Burgundy and Merlot are garbage. They're garbage fucking wines. And anyone that likes them is a garbage person. That means you, Grandpa. Rest in peace, but your choice of wine sucked. He liked Merlot. I will never forgive him for that. He was still a great grandfather and a great man. And he's actually on the right side of history for his age, which is surprisingly hard to find in our area. But he liked Merlot. Unforgivable. I say, Bang Lassie, spice up your life. Warm milk. I do like me some more milk. That's not a joke. Oh shit, I didn't roll the safety die. Fuck. Okay, Steelers are on the 2.5 yard line. They got no gain. A two! A two! I love wine. I just like good wine, not Merlot. Also, vinegar's just expired grape juice too. It's actually just bad wine. It's vinegar. Good vinegar is bad wine. Gets the snap. He's in the end zone. Get him. Gets it out. Nope, that touched the ground, motherfucker. That's incomplete. Piece of shit. Pot chocolate. I do like making me some pot chocolate. Pot chocolate's a good time. Stir crazy shake. Beep. Back the shots. All right, they're still in the end zone. That's right, a reroll. 4! Got him! No! That's a complete pass, too. Shit. What a safety. You were a great man. I loved you very much. But fuck you! I will not forgive a man for liking Merlot. He made great wine. He did not make Merlot himself, though. He used Concord grape juice, usually. Because that's what we grow around here. Lots of vineyards. Gets the snap from shotgun, drops back. He's got time. Lobs it behind the line of scrimmage. Passes the line of scrimmage. Spin move down. Small gain, 4 yards. You know, I've always wanted to like experiment if it makes sense to keep these streams rolling and change the thumbnail and title, or if it's better to start a new stream. But with a game like this, it's so fucking shitty. I don't even have a good sample to take now from views. Running for his life. He's got pressure. He gets out of bounds with a very small gain. Like I did this is like, okay, let's see if I started a new one or if I just roll it through, which is better. Maybe just rolling it's better. But then the game's like this. So like, of course people aren't going to be searching for this and looking it up. Nobody's going to be like, let's watch this fucking football game. So it doesn't even matter. I just want to know. Every single time I do this, the second game is absolute shit. And I'm like, well, that doesn't count. I need to have two at least decent football games in a row for it to count. I got none of it. Literally every single time I do this. The game is terrible. Big pass it is. Caught! 18 gets away with it to the 30. Maybe if they start coming back, I can eat my words. All right, under center. They're on the 30-yard line. In the correct territory. Look at the Steelers. Russell Wilson's running around. He pump. Gets it out to nobody. A lot of pumping for nothing. It's because he's a good Christian. Look at that mustache. Fucking wannabe. When I get done with this, I'm going to make myself a burrito. Burritos. It's what God would want you to eat. All right, in shotgun. Two receivers on the top. There was a back beside him. He's looking for his read. He's scrambling now. He's got lots of pressure. So much pressure. And he fires it away to nobody. Bringing third down. See, look at the way Russell Wilson's playing, though he is getting pressured pretty heavily, and tell me that Tomlin's the fucking problem in this game. It's Russell fucking Wilson. Put Fields in there. You got 0 points. Put Fields in. Fields is on Chicago. It's one of those teams that's terrible. Give him a chance. You're going to lose anyways. Russell ain't doing it. Russell ain't doing it for you. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you have a good day at work there, Mookie Poo. Fires the pass. It's caught for the touchdown. Had to. Right when I say put Fields in, Russell Wilson has to be like, no, I'll get one touchdown. Give it back to the Ravens. They're going to gobble the shit out of some clock because let me tell you, if I know one thing about the Harbaugh family, it is their clock gobbling skills. They're monsters. Absolute monsters. You have to click that I am 18 years or older before you can even watch. That's how much clock they gobble. And the extra point is good. We got 7 points on the board for the Steelers. It is not a shutout. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, 8 hours. Regular shift. That's not bad. I wish I could do 4 10-hour days instead of 8-hour shifts. But large corporate America is unwilling to make any changes that make sense because the people making decisions are so fucking out of touch with the world. I doubt it because the Ravens are going to hang on to the ball for 7 minutes right now. There's just not the way the Ravens are playing versus there's just not enough time. The Ravens have had the ball for 23:58, so let's say 24 minutes, and the Steelers have had it for 13. Like, dude, not impossible. It's now a 2-score game, so if they can stop the Ravens from scoring, that'll bring it back in. I mean, honestly, for the channel's sake, I hope it does get closer. I mean, I'd fuck the Steelers. I want them to lose, but fuck the Ravens. I don't really care that much. If the Steelers came back and won. But see, here's the thing: if the Steelers win, they're likely going to play the Chiefs. And there's no fucking way they're beating the Chiefs. The Texans could beat the Chiefs. And the Broncos better not fucking win. NASCAR's coming. I'm coming. I don't care for NASCAR. I would like to go to a NASCAR event, though. I think that would be fun. I hear it's a blast. Oh, they released the times for next week finally, which are always the fucking same. I don't understand why they're so cryptic about the timing of the playoffs. You can't know until the week before. It's like it's always the same, though. Like, are you gonna change anything? And also, you could just change it if you wanted to. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, looking weird. It still says TBD, but they just put 3 o'clock and 6:30 on Sunday. Boom. Kickoff is off. It will be Need in the end zone, 30-yard line. The Broncos better not win. They would have to play the Ravens. No, the Broncos would play the Chiefs. Guaranteed. They're the last seed. So if the Broncos win, they play the Chiefs. Oh, we would have to play the Ravens. Sorry, I read your message wrong. That's my bad. I was like, Irish knows how this works. That doesn't no. My bad. Read your message wrong. Then you'd have to play the Ravens. Correct. Oh, big sack! Took Lamar down. Yep. Yep. You said we. Yep. Texans. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, anyone joining us, hit that like button. Consider subscribing. It's 2nd and 20. 7:24 countdown in the third quarter. After a big sack, gets the snap from shotgun. It was a little low, but he's got it. Scrambling down to the bottom of the field. Fires it. It is caught on the sideline by 16. Who gets the fresh baked downs? God, Steelers, you suck. Right there was your chance to get the ball back and possibly make this a foosball game. But instead, you're just going to let them gobble that clock down. Jesus. I have wine. Did you actually get wine today? There are only two teams that the Texans have zero chance against, the Ravens and the Vikings. Well, luckily, you'd have to be in the Super Bowl to play the Vikings, so. Oh, another fresh baked downs past the 50. Just a great run out of 18 with 6:29. They are gobbling. Dude, see, the Ravens are just gobbling this clock. From the very beginning, they were gobbling. They knew. They knew all they had to do was gobble that clock early and consistently, and they were going to beat the Steelers. They started right out. Damn. So the Steelers need a big defensive play to get back in this game. They really do. Hands it off, pretended to keep it himself. The King's got it. He's gone. He's gone. Put on the jet boosters. That's a touchdown. That is a touchdown for the Ravens. This game is fucking over. This game is fucking over. It's back to a 3-score game. You can't mess with the King. This game blows. Unless you're a Ravens fan, then this game is awesome. The Texans can't beat the Eagles? Is that a real thing? Going for the extra point. And it's good. I feel like if the Bengals were in the playoffs, we could beat any team. Yeah, he wears a belly shirt. It's so weird. We could beat any team, but we could lose to any team as well. We were a weird team this season, but we ended the season very much stronger than we started. Like, fucking Chargers, Ravens. We needed those two games. Ah. Or the Chiefs too. That one. Fucking Chase losses that one. Like, that's the other thing. Like, people keep being like, oh, the fucking Patriots game. It's like, what about the Chiefs game where we literally lost because Chase got a 15-yard penalty that he deserved for yelling at the ref? We lost by one fucking point. Absolutely should have won that one. Would have changed the end of the season too. One, we would have been in just by wins with one more win. Two, the Chiefs would have had a more likely need to play the last week instead of just tanking it, which would have helped us in this hypothetical or whoever. Like, literally, if we beat the Chiefs, everything's different. The Patriots is just such a weird one that people cling to. If you can't tell, it's really bothering me because it's like, dude, fucking, do you even pay attention to this sport? Texans have never beaten the Vikings or Eagles. Well, how many times have you played, though? Small one going on her bi-hourly scream fest. And she's good. Fucking All right. Back to some foosball. And poof, kickoff is off. Steelers will get the ball And it's a touchback. All right, I gotta go potty. 0-6 against both. See, 6 meetings isn't that many in that long of a time. All right. Did I miss anything good? Probably not, because the Steelers fucking suck. Too bad they're playing the Ravens, because it does fill my heart with joy that the Steelers are doing so bad. And the refs run through and call a ref timeout. Chilly in here. Second and 1 for the Steelers. 5-14. And now we've got a commercial break. I do not know what is it. Why is everybody obsessed with fucking scenting their balls? How funky do your balls get that you feel the need to put on scent specifically on your balls? Your balls are that pungent? Go to the bathroom and freshen them up then, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, but I feel like masking it is not the solution. You know? Oh my God. Seriously, there's a lot of like ball deodorant now. Eagles are always a playoff team when we play them. The weird one is the Vikings because we have lost to some bad Vikings teams. So the Texans are afraid of some Vikings? Doesn't sound like true Texan to me. I will tell you what. I don't appreciate that you're saying that Texans are so bad against Vikings. After all, the Texans came to America first. I want wings again. There's too many wing commercials during football. It's not fair. Another cop show. Just what the world needs. Propaganda. Texans don't just love the Vikings, don't just lose Vikings either. They always get blown out. Well, listen, I do know that Vikings do have a history of, pillaging, blowing many things out, if you know what I'm saying. Colonic irrigation. Yes, indeed, you better believe it. 2nd and 1. That was the longest break. And they got it. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All right. 4:50. Counting down. That in this third quarter of the game. Under center, he grabs it. Going to drop back. There's pressure coming. He gets it out to number 22. Going to run with it on the sideline. He gets away with it. Gets past 50. Jukes the man. Gets to 40. He's taken down by behind now. Just past 40 there. Probably about the 36, 37-yard line, I'd say. 4:27 counting down. Wait a minute. We're about to get to. Hang on here. 4:20, baby. Smoke them if you got them. That'll do. That will do. And he runs into a man. No, he's on the game. The ball came out. The ball came out. Who's got the ball? Steelers remain with the foosball. That was what I would call a tense situation. Got to make sure you don't get your diarrhea fingers when you're talking about one of them situations. Look at that ball coming out there. This is not the time for diarrhea fingers. You got to have trained fingers. You got to have experienced. You got to be ready for the pressure. No diarrhea hands there. All right. 2 and 9. 2nd and 9 for those Steeler boys. They're still on the 36. Gets a snap. He passes big on pass. He reels it in. He stays on his feet. There's another touchdown for the Steelers. If they played half this well during the first half, they might have had themselves at least one more score. This might even be a game. But right now, they're just dropping this down to a 2-score game then. That's still pretty tough to overcome when there's only 3:24 left in the third quarter. Favorite is the sound they make on The Price is Right when you lose. Boom. Still use that sound to this day. Game shows do have some great sounds. And the extra point is good. That's going to put 14 points on the board. Double digits for them Steelers. The clock is not in their favor, though. I'll tell you, if I know anything, it is that. That only took them about 3 minutes. Wait. I think a lot of game shows are still pretty good. They just never increase their prizes, so they're less thrilling. Like, you can't have the same prizes today that you did in the fucking 80s. You know what I mean? Like, the prizes don't get bigger. That's probably why The Price is Right so good, is because the prizes are things, and the things go with inflation. But when you're playing, think about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, $1 million used to be a fuck ton of money. And don't get me wrong, $1 million is still a lot of money. Like, $1 million is nowhere near the same buying power as it was when Who Wants a Millionaire came out. So all these game shows are like, you won $10,000. Well, $10,000 used to be a fuck ton of money. Again, it's gonna help, but is it really worth it to try for? You got to miss work. You might lose money being on a game show. That's one of the things Mr. Beast said, and then he apparently had to take his prizes down because then they become unrealistic, which turns out they were anyways. Because he gives most of the prizes out to people he knows. Oh my God, Smalls is still crying. Smalls is having a bad day. He is whiny today. But for real, and I mean the money that game shows make too, it is disgusting that the prizes aren't bigger. It's embarrassing. They did not increase. It's so funny that even game shows prizes to regular people reflects the pay discrepancy over time that the working class is facing as well. Our buying power has gone nowhere. Same with game show buying power. Though the budgets have increased. I'm really hoping that we get a decent raise this year because of the fucking Mangione. Also, I literally think he might walk free. They are mishandling this case left and right. It's hilarious. They are dude, the DA is trying to fuck this case up, it feels like. I literally think and the charges don't fit. Why would you get rid of a slam dunk? You have a slam dunk for murder too. Still going to spend the rest of his life in prison. But they want to fucking get the big one. They want to show that we don't take nothing from Dagos to this day. We took care of the mafia. We're going to take care of this Dago too. I swear, that's what the fuck they're doing. It's like so crazy. And it's like, dude, you're literally going to let him walk because of it. If you get a hung jury, you can retry. It's going to take forever. Dude, they can only retry it once or twice before they have to give up. They're going to let that guy go. No. He did murder someone. He should probably be in prison, but if they're going to fuck it up, hey, good for him. I don't know why he's getting so much special treatment other than like, literal terrorists, and they're treating him like he's a terrorist apparently, but literal domestic terrorists don't get labeled that because they're fucking different. Italians aren't white. That's one of the things I've learned. I'll tell you that right now. Italians are not white. I thought they were. I truly did think they were, but they're not, clearly. Because white people don't get charged with terrorism. First and 15. 3:24 in the third. 25-yard line, Ravens ball. They're not the right kind of white. Yep. That's an incomplete pass there. Fucking, but it's so crazy because it's like, dude, and they're like, you don't understand why a lot of the public is like on his side. Look how you're treating this over one person. But like, we've been crying out about like the fact that like police kill a lot of people each year and get away with it. They break it. People get swatted for no fucking real reason because you can just do it. Like, the fact that the healthcare industry is screwed and that they don't understand. It's so fucking funny. Gets a small gain with his own legs to bring third down and probably about 9. It's just so crazy. Like, the fact that they keep acting like they don't understand is the worst part. Like, two things can be true at once. You can understand and think it's wrong. You could do both of those things. You know? He does belong in prison. But you can understand where the people that are like, yeah, well, but fuck the CEO come from. Not saying which way I believe. You can make your own inference. I'm not saying it. Fires it. It is incomplete. No flag. No flag. 4th and 10. Wow, good play by the Steelers defense there. Holding them back. Anyways, I think we might get good raises because of it. City, who I work for, is very reactionary. Every time there's a new strike too, because the Amazon strike's happening. Every time a big company, someone goes on strike, because we're not unionized. I really wish we were. I tried. That died fast. These old heads at the bank are super afraid of that shit. It's hilarious. Fucking cowards. Anyways. Anytime, and the punt is off. Bad angle. Okay. Flag on the play, going to be at the 25-yard line as it stands. They're very reactionary. So every time, because the Amazon drivers are on strike now, every time there's a big strike, we get rewarded because they're like, don't unionize, please. They're so afraid of us unionizing that they like reward us just enough every time this shit happens. Other unions help me. Thank you, other unions. I like that. Yet everyone is still too cowardly. The only people that aren't cowardly enough to unionize, they're job hopping because that's what you have to do anyways. It's all the younger people like me and even younger. Fucking, they're like, yeah, I would absolutely go for that, but I'm only gonna be here for 3 years, so by the time anything happens, I'm gonna move on. And all the people that are just lifers are afraid for some fucking reason. They have all the experience they need to get a better job and won't fucking do it. And they're the ones that are afraid. I don't know. What do you think about the Chopper Blue? Oh, I didn't see that link. Oh, see, I hate that color, but it's probably just my colorblind eyes. Like, yeah, I don't like these. Those are very dull colors, and I think it's because I'm colorblind. I don't like them. They don't. I don't think they register well with me. Is why. Yeah, I do not like that. But again, those are just colors that they don't work with me. I like vibrant and bright or dark. Bright or dark. Because it just registers better with my eyeballs. All right. If the Steelers can score here, we might actually have a game. And a flag. Man, I'm getting real hungry. Need a burrito. I need a burrito. Now I'm probably going to be put on a list because I talked about the fucking Mangione. Oh, I used to like these a lot. I almost got one once, but I don't like fucking Gibson or Epiphone. Same deal. They are pretty though. Gets the pass out to 22. Gonna get a nice gain there. They had 15. Wow. Somehow turned that into a lot of gain. Second down in like 4. I really hate Gibsons and Epiphones. Like look, you can see on the design too, the neck dive on that would be crazy. Just like this one. Then it's gonna have the same kind of neck dive. Horrible. And that's the problem. Is it beautiful? Fuck yes, it is. Does it sound good? Probably fantastic. Rushing around, big old pass to no one. But the playability is so bad. Like I gotta have playability, man. Yeah. And I love McCartney. Paul McCarthy. McCartney. Fuck. Um, those are beautiful. I like them too because they got that classic design. It looks like a stand-up bass, but tiny. Tiny and big at the same time. Love the design. I think they're beautiful, but dude, the playability's gotta be terrible. I'm assuming here. I don't think I've ever actually played one. Gets the pass out, fresh baked downs, passes the 40, almost to the 45. His baselines weren't exactly something to write home about either. Uh, I appreciate these. I would never play one. The not V. I don't even know what you would call it. What does it say up here? Oh yeah, Thunderbird. Falcon Cougar Thunderbird. That's okay. I'm sure nobody questions your sexuality. No, I can't get them to stop. I got one word for you. Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Bat it up and down. Gonna be incomplete. Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Minute 9 stopped in the third. It's a snap. Fires it. It is caught right by the line of scrimmage, and he gets 1 yard. Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Oh, we got a Raven stretching his legs out. Get out of here. Go on, get. You got to stretch. Get on the sideline to stretch. Third and 8. 46 seconds. 20 on the play clock. All right, in shotgun. Nope, he's moving around, talking to his guys, be like, hey, hey, we'll get ice cream after this. Gets the snap, running around. He's got pressure. He's hit him. Why? Because he can't move well. If only you had a quarterback on the bench that can move well. If only there was someone who could escape those kind of things. Huh? That'd be wild. Wild. I don't know. Maybe that was someone that was just in the games in the beginning of the season. Does a good job on the field. Did I forget to change? Dang it. I forgot to change the fucking quarter. I was doing good today, too. I was doing real good. Oh. Now that's a sexy little bass. Oh, man. Black strings, too. I have an acoustic bass. Mine needs work, though. Is this an Ibanez? Yeah. I was like, this actually kind of looks a lot like mine. Not that pick guard there is fucking delicious. Yeah, I have an Ibanez acoustic bass. The neck it's not in tune with itself anymore. The electronics fell in. It's real rough shape. It got a lot of use. It's in real rough shape, unfortunately. Gotta get that thing looked at. I really do need to get it looked at too, because I really like it for practicing. Yeah, that would be nice. Mine does not have that, so you kind of gotta like hover it. I just like dig it into the fucking side. Oh, which is crazy. Oh, that's not my regular base. My regular base I've had for 3 years, and literally where I put my thumb, there's an indentation that is significant. Because I fucking, it's like, wow, I am cramming this wood so hard, so regularly, there's an indent, like a significant one. I was like, God damn. So you either rest it on the E string, which some people do all the time. I like the pickup. What is it? Scott's bass lessons. I don't like him. He gives shitty advice. Um, One of the things he's like, I don't understand why people lock their thumb on the pickup when they're playing because then it doesn't mute the strings. It's like, what world do you live in? First off, when your finger hits, it then hits the next string anyways because he moves down. It's like, if that's comfortable for you, whatever, it works. But like your finger mutes the next string by just hitting it. And also, like, one, most people, can use this other hand. You also have a palm. And these fingers, if you really needed to, you could move your thumb real quick. So instead of being like, don't ever keep your thumb there mainly, just be like, sometimes move it. It's just everything he does so fucking, this is it. And it's like, that's not really how bass works. It's a rather large instrument. Maybe if you have tiny hands, your suggestion might work better. But most bass players don't. All right, so they're going to get it off of the punt just in the 20. No, I do anchor on the pickup, is what I'm saying. I do anchor on the pickup. I'm anchored on the pickup the whole time. I will occasionally move to the E string. I never pass the E string with my thumb. If I'm playing acoustic, so you're confused when I was said it earlier is when I play acoustic. On the acoustic, I'm often on the E string. If not, I'm just anchored into it. That pick guard thing they have would be really cool to have an anchor point. Also, I could just probably screw a piece of wood into it. Or glue a piece of wood. Probably maybe not screw it. Glue a piece of wood to my acoustic. That would actually solve my problem too. The thing I said I hate about these Gibsons I want to put on myself. Yeah, never said I was consistent. That's going to be just shy, a yard shy of fresh baked downs. It is now the fourth quarter. Wow, I just changed the third and I got to change the fourth already. That was a very quick third quarter. Oh man, it took like 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm very anchored on my pickups. But like, yeah, you've got to mute strings, but like his logic doesn't make sense to me. And they're gonna lose yards on that one. Nice. Like, in theory, what he says makes sense, but it's impractical. Except in very specific situations, which, like, yeah, great, then do it. It's music. You've got to practice those very specific situations. That's what makes you a good musician versus an amateur. Is the specific situations and adjustments. So, like, to just be like saying like he was very against it, and he talked a lot of shit about anchoring on the pickup, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Who are you? He is actually very good at bass, to be fair, but all right, yeah, time fires the pass out. It's caught. Plenty of space to get a fresh down and a few more. $13:24 left in this pretty boring game. And shotgun hands it off to the king, who's gonna get a few yards. How many yards do we have for the king? 155 yards on 17 carries. 64 for Lamar Jackson. Wow. Man, they're spreading the ball out too. 1, 2, 7 receivers used. 5 runners. Dang. Now let's compare that to the Steelers. 3 runners. Yuck. Hands it off to the king. Gonna get some of those yards. Bring a third down and 4, I think. Lots of receiving action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 receivers. They're spreading the ball out. But total yards, 243 to 417. Passing is pretty, yeah. Ravens not passing the ball that much. 219 to 162. Ravens with the 162, but rushing 255 yards rushing to 24 yards rushing for the Steelers. And remember, they only had 59 total yards in the first fucking half. The Steelers. Here's the snap from shotgun. He fires it. It's caught. Get a ripped down. Short of the line. That's 4th down. Wow, that was a good defense right there. I'm glad at least the Texans could give me an exciting game too. If that game was boring, there's no fucking way I would have been doing this game. But I've already committed to this one, so whatever. Plus you guys are, chat he is being pretty interactive, so still fun. Terrible game though. 4th and 1, they're gonna go for it, of course. Practice for better teams, and they got it. From the Wildcat. Most definitely carried over from your violin playing, but you mute mostly with your fretting it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's where I mute. Well, maybe it's for my stand-up playing. Actually, that's a very good point. I also do not use my ring finger unless I'm past the 12th fret, especially the 11th. Like, I don't use this unless I'm crossing strings. So if I'm crossing strings, I might use it a little, and or I don't use it at all. I only use it if I'm past the 12. And then I eventually past like the 15, I drop my pinky off. And I only use these 3 fingers. Oh my god. Nishka had to set the small one off again. You were one of the weak pinky people? I'm so disappointed, Grange. Gotta practice. You gotta get that pinky strong. That's usually guitarists that play bass can't use their pinky. Yeah, I do not use my ring finger for low notes. Again, unless I'm crossing strings. All right, it's still 28-14. Ravens still have the ball. They're staring at midfield on the 45. 16 on the play clock. Hands it off. The King, who's going to get a couple yards. What do you mean you don't use it for violin? How the fuck do you not use your pinky on violin? I'm thoroughly confused. Huh. Also, weak pinky. Okay, hands it off. Gonna get nowhere. Losing yards. You want to insult a bassist? Don't insult his dick. Insult his pinky. Tomlin looks so upset. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. I guess that's fair. Massive fingers and violin is a wonderful instrument. I do enjoy it. Violin is a good instrument. I know, Dino. I know. I'm aware. She's here. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. You may exit. Okay, cool. He's like, dude, but mom's home. Dude literally ran in. He's like, dude, but he just keeps looking back. He's like, dude, but mom's home. How are you not more excited about this? I think he's upset that I'm not more excited. Able to get away with it again because my fingers. Yeah, but like not using your pinky. I seriously, it sounds terrible on violin, especially on violin. I do not understand people that play bass with these three fingers mainly, though. It just confuses me. It's just too wide of a spread. Like, I mean, I can spread my fingers out pretty wide, but like this is much better. Again, I was a stand-up player though, and that's a much wider spread than the electric. Boogie woogie oogie oogie. What's this? Wine? But I didn't know it was for me.
Well, I bought two, so yeah.
You bought the Alex bottle and the Carly bottle?
No. Here, just grab it.
Okay, okay. That's what I'm doing.
Let's open one, though. I want this
I have a corkscrew? I don't think I have one in here. Which one do you want open? The Fox? Did you just call me a terrible bartender? What? This is the first time we've had wine on this show. It's not? Sparkling doesn't count. Yeah, I literally don't have a corkscrew here. I got a fucking blade, fucking razor blade. Oh, better get these out of the way then. I really hope one of my nieces wants to play fucking bass. I love the bass. I don't know if she's gonna visit or not in here. Pretty boring game, but I'll get a hopeful setup going. It's a very guitar thing, which I guess if you're see, that's the funny part is violinists. That's a very strange hiccup to have. I mean, if it works, it works. Like Again, if my pinky got cut off, I would adjust. And I would, whatever. I'm also quite judgy sometimes. Bass stuff. Carly walked away and goes, really? Mostly because I don't like guitarists pretending to be bassists. I disagree with their choices. Yeah, whenever I see a show and a bassist is only using those three fingers, I am not going to lie. If I saw you do it, I would actively insult you. just being honest. Not saying I'm good, not saying it's good, not saying anything about it. But it would absolutely have happened. You gotta let the tannins breathe, honey. Gotta wait for those tannins. Oh no, it's got the drip. There's a fancy way to stop a pour. Yeah. Can't do it. This game is definitely over. 8:29. The Steelers just can't move fast enough. You're gobbling the clock at the wrong time, boys. I'll tell you what. Actually, it's the defense of the Ravens is probably making sure they do gobble up the clock. Why is this interesting? Oh, did he get it? Did they mark him over? Can't tell. Thanks for the camera angle, Prime. Assholes. It has a fake cork. It's got a fake cork. I mean, it's fine. I'm just saying. Shotgun. Drops big. Big pass. Caught! That's catch. Ooh, and they just touched him. Touching me. Touching you. Dun, dun, dun. Let that one bother you. All right, Russell from pressure. Big arm pass. Are you coming and joining?
Yeah, I'm trying to do Jingle. I need my phone, sorry, hold on.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to use that graphic equalizer better. I think that's the only way I'm gonna fix this sound. I am not very good at using the board. Gets the snap, and there's a flaggage on the play. That stops it. Full dead. Full start. And the Steelers starting to get a little insane. Welcome to Dino's Drafthouse.
Did you try the wine?
Not yet. Some ugly motherfucker got you a glass of wine.
I was gonna make a comment earlier and say Dino's isn't paying the heat bill because you look all wrapped up and you're still wearing that orange hoodie.
I love this orange hoodie.
Sorry.
It's not bad. Carly's gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
I've had it before.
You have?
Yeah, I tried it at a
Winery of Ellicottville.
SPCA Wine and Wags when we went and
Yes,
tried wine.
This is a rich table wine. This is the finest around.
I think it's good.
It's sourced with grapes from somewhere. It gets the pass out. He's trying to stay on his feet with forward progress. He's going to get 6 yards, bringing a fourth down.
Well, my next pick was the Ravens, so I'm looking good so far for today.
I picked the Ravens on all of them, so I'm good on at least one. I'm pretty sure I did Chargers and Texans on one and the other.
Yeah.
So one of my brackets is alive. ESPN lets you do two.
I should have done a bracket. I just did a prediction.
On what? Just in your brain?
In my brain, yeah.
Why didn't you do one on ESPN?
I didn't know you could.
Oh, yeah. They do all that kind of shit.
I didn't know. I should have done that because I'm already doing really well.
Big arm pass in the end zone. It's not intercepted. Couldn't hang on to it.
Almost.
6 minutes left in this piece
Oh wow,
of
I
shit
made
game.
it for a really long part of the game.
That's why I was like, I don't even know if she's gonna sit down in
I
here.
figured you wanted somebody in here since you've been streaming for
I
a
don't
while by
mind it.
yourself.
I
Yeah.
certainly don't mind it.
That's why I came over. I went real fast. I was like, it wasn't even 5 minutes. I came over here because I knew it was turning fourth quarter when I was
I
driving
don't know.
home.
Chat's been pretty cool today.
Yeah,
This,
I've been on all day.
After this game turned to shit, it's been actually pretty much entirely Grange.
Yeah, I saw that.
Irish was in here. The last game, everyone was fucking.
He had to go to work though, didn't
Yeah.
he?
The last game, everyone was talking because it was a fucking awesome game too. And then this one's just so boring. I'm assuming everyone just went and fell asleep on the couches.
Probably.
If I wasn't watching, I'd be. But he keeps sending bases. Yeah, you weren't watching, so you probably don't know because you were just driving.
Yeah.
He keeps sending different bases from Sweetwater, and I'm just like talking about.
I
it.
heard you talk
Yeah.
about it, so I assumed.
So yeah, I guess I should have put that said that. Yeah, he's sending in the link for different bases. And then I'm reviewing them. I pulled out Smitty base and then almost cried.
I know you pulled it out, but I didn't catch the part of you almost crying.
I had to like stop talking for a minute. And it was just because it came up. I think it came up specifically and somehow, and I was like, I fucking have this. Hang on. And I grabbed it, and then I was like that, and I was like, yeah, see, I don't want to do it again.
Oh, okay.
No crying on stream. Well, maybe tomorrow. So for tomorrow, I have lowered the need for a shotgun to a $25 total donation, 50 likes, or so $25 donation or 50 likes, or if we get 10 subs by today, which we
Right, I heard that one.
I will shotgun for those three things.
And is that a 25 total out of
25
people,
total
or
during
just a
tomorrow's
one?
game.
Oh.
So multiple people can donate to get to 25. If we make $25 in donos, because it was literally brought up how much, and I was like, I don't really want to do that, but I guess I will. If it's being requested.
Yeah, that's what you do though.
So we'll do 25. I almost set it higher, but I was like, let's not be shitty.
No, 25 is a good number, I think.
Yeah, but it's also supposed to be like, I mean, I already said it, so it's staying. But it's supposed to be like hard to achieve.
Yeah, but you don't regularly get $25. So it
true.
is hard to
Yeah.
achieve. So I think it's
True.
good. I think it's appropriate for your channel level.
So we'll do that during the Bills game. Ooh, excuse me.
Because
And
as you go, you adjust. Yeah.
I will actually do it for each of the three.
Oh, 3.
So if we get 50 likes, I will do it. If we get a $25 total donation, I will do it. And if we get the 10 subscribers, I will do it.
And then John's driving to get water.
I can make it down the hill.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you shotgun 3,
3 shotguns
John's driving down the
that
hill.
is an awful lot.
Like,
It is an awful lot. This game is really bad.
dude, I actually thought the Steelers were going to put a little bit more of a fight. I am definitely putting bets in for the Bills.
Russell Wilson's just a bad quarterback. They had 59 total yards. Their rush yards is 29. I guess the rushing yards should be up. What was that?
That was stupid.
Did
That
I
was
just stroke
so
out for a
dumb.
second? Or
No.
okay, I was like,
That
whoa,
was
what
dumb
is
as
that?
hell. I mean, obviously it worked for them.
They're just
Gosh,
playing with them. They're
but
playing with
they
their
really
food.
are.
The Ravens are
They
literally
are.
playing with their food right now.
The Ravens, though, do they play with their food?
Yeah, Ravens are super smart, hyper smart.
I know, but do they play with their food is what I'm asking.
They play with stuff. I'm assuming food would be on the menu.
That's what I would think. Birds
Food's
play with
on
their
the menu.
food all the time.
Well, Ravens would definitely play with their food then, because they are one of the smartest birds.
Chickens eating pizza is entertaining.
That's not technically playing. That's
so fun.
entertaining
Though.
for us.
Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Just pull up a lawn chair.
You can
sit
actually
inside.
train ravens to communicate with you via different calls.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
There you
they
go.
can actually like do. It's I think more recently figured out what is wrong with Lamar. It looks like he got punched in the dick, doesn't it?
No, I think his pads are all fucking moving all over. Well, I guess
Is
it
he
does
hurt?
kind of.
It looks like
does
he was
kind
punched
of,
in
yeah.
the dick.
Yep,
He
you're
is
right. That
acting
is what it
exactly
looks
like a man who got punched in the sack.
Well, couldn't you even just take him out for the game anyways? Who's their backup?
Absolutely should if he got punched in the dick. I don't know. They used to have Tyler Huntley, and he's on Miami now, so I don't know.
Oh, refresh the stream. We're frozen.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Grange. Hopefully they still have voice.
There we go. Why is it Giants?
It's just you. Oh, it's gone. Why is it gone?
There we go.
This stream's a disaster.
That was weird. That's very funny. Yeah, Hardcore for All here. He was our new subscriber.
Oh, that's cool.
He was very active. He's why I pulled the base out.
Thank you for the subscribe now.
I don't think he's on anymore.
Well,
This game sucks.
thank him anyway.
He was on for a long time
subscribe
though,
now.
even into this game, and he was talking about music stuff, and then
You
that got
have
crazy on
plenty
music.
of silent viewers.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I was like, so that
I'm
that
aware.
could be someone.
No, I mean we've got a good amount, I'd say, for us going, but like
That's what I was telling.
I still
Stanley.
enjoy communicating with the
Wait a
chat.
minute.
Like this is part of the
Why do
reason
you
this
have
is
21 likes? Somebody took away their.
No, it's always off by one.
Oh, I was like, oh.
I don't know why it's always off by one. Always. But what was I say? No, interacting with the chat is one of the parts that I actually really like of doing this, so it's always nice. Anyone that's silent here, you're still fucking welcome, of course. Don't feel obligated, but I do enjoy it. Gonna get but a couple yards.
Enjoys it.
This game's gonna be fucking over.
Hey, at least tomorrow's Bills. Oh man. And then you gotta do what? Commanders?
No, I'm not
Oh,
doing two
phew.
tomorrow. Because I do not. I'm
No,
not.
who's the Monday then? Sorry.
Monday is
Oh,
Rams
Vikings.
Vikings, which I think would be a really good.
I think
game.
that one's gonna be a good game.
I don't do Green Bay games because Tom does them, and
Right. That
don't
makes
compete with the
sense.
Giant. Technically, I normally don't do Broncos games because Brandon does them, but and
That's
Tom's actually
Bills.
doing all of these. But like when it's their teams, like obviously more people gravitate towards them. Like including people that normally watch us a lot, which is fine because again, when we're not streaming and I'm watching football, often still put on Tom and Brandon. Like I like watching them. That's also one of the reasons I also don't do their games because I like watching them sometimes. I think they do a great job. I'm inspired by them. So I like watching them. So Green Bay not doing, and then the Bucks Commanders. Oh man, I couldn't give two shits about that game. I think I cared more about this game than that game.
I'm so excited for tomorrow's game to sit in the living room and just comment with everybody else on your stream. I'll get to watch most of it.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, a Schecter? I've played Schecters. Schecters are very light. Concerningly light.
Oh.
They must take a lot of wood out of the body.
Stand by, Eric. Let me pull it up because I'm already doing great on my picks and I didn't know you could put bracket. And Alex said I could have and I should have. Let me look up the games really fast. Well, I had the Texans earlier, which I put in the chat.
That's
And
a
then
nice
I had
little face.
the Ravens today, or right now. I have the Bills tomorrow. And then, I am sorry, but I picked the Eagles. I want the Packers to win, but I think the Eagles are going to win. And then I have the Commanders, even though I don't care about them, but fuck the Bucks. And then I have the Vikings.
Fuck the butts. You heard it here.
The Bucks.
It's weird that it's.
Yeah, sorry. I really do want the
Six
Packers
votes.
to win, and I'm going to root for them, but if you're picking against emotions, I'm picking the Eagles.
Yeah.
I was talking about that at work with one of my coworkers today.
Oh, Irish thinks Bucks and
you
Commies is
bet
going
on
to be a great game.
emotions.
Irish thinks it's going to be a great game.
Really? Well,
Well,
the
I
Bucks.
also didn't say it was going
Nice
to be a bad.
Baker. I like Baker.
I
but,
love Baker.
we don't like the Bucks.
I like Baker, but the problem is I just don't care about it. It's not that it's
I
going to be
know.
bad. I just like
You're
don't.
not even gonna watch
care.
it, right?
No, we'll be at the bar.
That's what I
probably.
mean. So you're not even gonna watch it.
Bars have the games on. Absolutely, we're still watching.
Oh, they
them.
do.
Dude, we can't go to restaurants with TVs because I can't stop watching things I don't care
No,
about.
I'm just saying because usually the games are on where we are.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know
Where
they
we
were
go,
gonna-
the games
well, I
are
didn't
on.
know.
Oh yeah, they've got TVs. Yeah.
So it's just 1 and 4 tomorrow?
1, 4, and 8.
Oh, good. So I still get
It's
a
the
game
normal
to
brunch,
watch.
yeah.
Okay. I still watch a game.
And then Monday.
I might just come home and play it from the beginning, and just
Which one?
the night game, and then just fast forward through the commercials.
There's a
'Cause I'll
setting.
catch
There's a
up.
setting on the thing that says catch up with.
I'm just gonna
highlights.
have it recorded.
No, there's a thing that says catch up with highlights. Oh,
yeah, but I don't want that.
You don't
though.
have to record.
I want to watch the whole game and
you
fast
don't-
forward through the
You
commercials.
don't have to. It automatically records. Basically, you can always go.
Oh, go back.
It says
you're right.
start from
I thought
beginning
the
or join
TV
live.
had beyond though.
No, it says start from beginning or join live or catch up with highlights.
Because that's what I was just gonna do is come home, watch the whole game, and just fast forward through the commercials. Because I'll probably end around the same time anyways.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Half the game is commercials. If good Jane Daniels shows up. Oh, hi, Smalls.
Oh yeah.
Eric said hi, Smalls.
This is the deluxe. This is gonna be awkward to show because it looks like I got pregnant baby. But this is Steph got this for me for Christmas, and it's the pouch. It's a pouch in a hoodie, so your hands free, small.
She actually got me one too. I have not tried it out yet. I have not tried it out yet.
He just got his yesterday, and it's a hands-free small. So when she's being annoying like today and wants to be held, but you got shit to do, or you don't want to hold her forever, you put her in the pouch.
I'm going to try it out on Monday.
She loves it.
Because see, I was going to do it on Friday, but then I called in. So I'm going to try it on Monday when I work. So I can see if she just chills with me at work. Dude, I would chill with small one all fucking day at work.
She loves the pouch.
She likes chilling with me when I work, but I can't work holding her. Because, hands. So I'm going to put her in the pouch. I'm going to put her in the pouch ski.
And this is like one of those, like, I forget. Oh, I'll look at it because I will totally shout them out. The animal rescue site. So it has donations that go to rescues and where these come from. So it's super cool. Yeah.
You're a moderator, aren't you? Means
No.
you can post links.
Anybody have a small dog? First off, I think they have more stuff. Hold on, but the pouch is like revolutionary to me over here with small dog's life.
There is the Ocho on today, I think. There is some. We'll see what's on the Ocho.
I love the Ocho. I can make us pizza pillows. I heard you were hungry.
There's only a few pizza pillows.
No, for you. I can eat later.
I'm pretty hungry.
We still have wrap stuff. I bought wraps.
Oh, this is on. Oh, well, I can't. Oh, fuck. What? Nah. I got to check after because it's on Prime. I forgot. So I just tried to go to the thing and I just closed it. I'm invested this far in the game. I'm watching the whole fuckarooski.
Oh, here it is. Actually, I'm going to look first before I post something because I don't.
It's going so slow.
So slow.
Watch.
Dino, holy crap. Did you just bury that?
Dude, he's been a real piece of shit lately. With fucking bone. All right, joining live again. Oops. All right, still commercial break. We're good. We will check out what's on the Ocho after this is completed. It depends on what's on because as we've learned, some of the sports are not fun to watch. The lacrosse golf, whatever it was terrible. Grange, you're working on original music? Good job. Small piece of unsolicited advice. Don't get wrapped up on your first couple. Just finish them. Everything should build towards improvement. And there's, of course, ups and downs and plateaus. But in the very beginning, you should be rising pretty well in the main part. So your first couple, just get them done. They don't need to be perfect. If you try to get them perfect, you're going to prevent yourself from doing the next project and continuing on. And you'll never finish it. We started doing that as a band. I was getting pissy. I had to get a little loud once when we first started writing originals. We're better about it now. I was like, dude, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep polishing it. And then when you do that, you also start making it worse, I think, at a certain point. Because it is what it is.
I'm going to switch the subject to what the actual task at hand is. What's everybody's picks for the playoffs? I wasn't here earlier. Comment now.
Everyone knows mine.
Subscribe now.
So just finish one project. Finish one song. It does not have to be perfect. Just fucking finish it.
Yep. It's true.
You will then finish more.
Mm-hmm.
It will just chain react, dude. You really will.
Under 2
Pick
minutes.
the Chargers. Irish picked the Chargers for today. That's right.
They just
Because he's in it to win it. And he didn't believe in his team. He's
fair.
not like me.
That's so
He's not
fair.
like me. See, this is why I don't sports gamble.
I get
Because,
that.
well, actually, I didn't pick the Steelers, but I believed
No,
the Steelers wouldn't win. But, like,
wait. So somebody at work told me always go, or like if you're questioning it, go against your team because
no.
because if you lose, you win money, but if you win, you're not so upset about losing the money. I thought it was pretty.
That does not fit with my logic. I would still be like, fuck, I should have just picked my team. And I'll be stomping around mad I didn't support them. You kidding me? I can't not pick my team. That's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah, I understand Irish. I'm the same way, except my team's bad.
You don't want to jinx them. Impossible. I will always pick my team, and I will always say fuck the Steelers. Every season, the Bengals are undefeated in my mind, and the Steelers are completely defeated.
Defeated. All right.
Never
is this gonna
works
be a kneel?
out that way.
Oh,
Yes,
chill.
it is now.
Oh, chill. Oh, chill. Oh, chill. After the kneel, we're waiting on the kneel. They got
Why are
some
they
circles
waiting
on
so
some guys,
long?
and there's some circles on some guys. Oh, well, they're just running the clock out. All right.
Oh, the circles are
They're
cool. So
kneeling.
that's how Amazon does their like crazy stats.
I mean, the circles are fine, but like they're kneeing it. So
It's
why
just
you got
because it's the
circles?
way their program works.
Oh.
That looked like it was
That's
going to do a
ball
certain
game,
thing.
folks. I was right again. 2014
There's
Ravens.
9
Fuck
seconds
the
left.
Steelers.
There are 9 fucking seconds. The game's not over yet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stupid Ravens won. We still don't give a fuck about them neither. Yay!
I really thought they're going to have more wins in the regular season. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. All right.
Irish has the Ravens, Bills, Eagles, Bucks, and Ramblers.
Ravens, cool. Bills, cool. Eagles, yep. Bucks, fuck the Bucks and the Rams.
You
Ooh.
keep saying to fuck butts.
No. Fine. Rams ain't winning. Yeah, I would.
This is why I can't trust broads to do football.
Oh, earlier when you were like, oh yeah, we can't have any hate in the chat. You can't call my wife a broad. And like I was just thinking, because it's so funny because it's funny when like the people who are here say it. You know what I mean? Obviously when other people don't, but I was like, man, it's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
It really is funny.
The only reason I don't want it to be like too much of a thing is solely based on what if a new person gonna think. But the occasional one is still fucking funny, and I'm going to enjoy it because it is funny.
Yeah.
Our personal entertainment still matters. So.
I know.
And obviously, like, yeah, like. All right, so that's 2. We want news.
Almost there.
News. No, that's sports. VI 6.
7. Oh, 8.
7.
No, 8. I'm an idiot.
3 eyes on
3 eyes, yeah. 8. Oh, it's basketball. That's not the Ocho. That's just.
So this is a section 7.
Wait, is this ESPN basketball?
It's news.
Oh,
the Ocho's on ESPN News.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, man.
Guys, there's no the Ocho today. They're inconsistent on when they do it.
Card Broad is the best.
Card Broad Pilot is hilarious.
If I hear Card Broad on the street when I'm driving around, I am busting out laughing in my car. It's so funny.
So Grange has said that the Rick and Morty season 4 is also not good, but I think I'm going to watch it just so I can know for sure.
I've been willing to watch it. You're the one who was really mad about Rick and Morty, which I don't blame you. I get it.
Bad.
I get it. Season 3 was stupid.
That's what we were saying earlier. Like the whole chat was just
I
like,
did
yeah,
hear
dude,
about
it fucking
that.
fell
I
off.
just didn't read the comments. It was dumb. I wanted to know what the comments were, but I can't read
in
them.
season 3, and the first episode was good. Well, we have no fucking the Ocho.
Damn, that sucks.
No
Stupid
the Ocho.
I can't be consistent. Oh.
I did pick the Vikings in both of my. I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna look.
I picked the Vikings.
I want to know now because I'm pretty sure.
Are you sad in the pouch?
This is actually pretty fucking tasty wine.
I know. It was one of the last ones I tried too, and I was like, is it just because I had a lot of wine?
Rosalina. Have we had that one before?
I have. I thought we had it. I don't know if you like it as much.
Don't-
I'm gonna be honest. I bought 2 of them that I knew I liked, and I thought the Fox one was the only one you were gonna like. But
Oh,
I almost got 2 of the
pretty
Foxes.
not picky.
But I figured we
I
should
literally
have.
just don't like Burgundy
variety.
/ Merlot. Like, my wine preferences are pretty open. How do I get in this too? We're in football. You made me pick on this and you're not showing it to me. Fuck. Games? Oh, there we go.
Irish says one thing you need to know about the Vikings is they always find a way to blow it in the playoffs. I mean, that's not wrong. I think they'll win this one though. I do not believe in the Rams.
So my first one's already done because I picked the Chargers.
Loser.
No, I picked the Chargers on both.
Loser! Oh my god, no wonder it didn't show you. It's already closed, boy. You are done.
I'm already done.
First game. I would have been keeping going.
I thought I did
Damn
one of
it,
each.
it's too late now.
I thought I did one of each.
Fuck, man.
It does let me keep going though. See how close I get.
They lost to the Rams earlier this season. I'm just not impressed with the Rams, honestly. I feel like, okay, fine, they have a good record now, but I feel like when it comes down to in the playoffs, they're not going to get her done.
I agree with that.
Loser.
I agree with that. I'm not ready to get off yet, so.
There's no Ocho. We can't just watch a random fucking show.
Well, not with silence. We can't have volume.
Right. I know. That's what I mean. Well, and in general.
Well, hang on here.
Can't be like, boys and girls, turn your TV station at number 12. Channel 12 or whatever the fuck.
Let's see here.
Did anybody in here watch my new video? And if so, please critique.
Whoever's everyone that is a member watched the bloopers for sure.
Hell yeah, I love bloopers. I love them, and I thought they were pretty funny. Nishiki with Tabelli. Hey, Smalls, knock it off. Why are you crying? It's because you're hungry, I know, but you can wait. You got an extra meal today already. Already you got an extra meal. She's been extra needy today and extra whiny and ridiculous.
Might be a pool tournament potentially.
Smalls.
Oh my god, I'm trying to search live and
You can't on the TV. You have to find it on a mobile device. You cannot.
I just went here and then look, search is up here.
No.
Why?
You literally, no, I don't even care. You cannot find anything live you want in the live tab on the TV app. It does not work. It never shows you anything you want to watch. I always have to find my live streamers on the phone, put it on, and then put it on the TV.
That's stupid.
Pool went, well.
We had bye week, so we went out on Wednesday just to practice as a team.
And you already updated them about the week before.
I don't know if Eric was on when I did that.
In my...
I don't think Eric was on though.
Your charts in
Charts and graphs.
In my car, so I forgot. I didn't even look at it.
Every single live stream is just the fires.
No, it's a TV too. It doesn't. It's dumb. At least yours gives you the subscribes now. But like on a TV, if I have people live streaming that I'm subscribed to, it won't even show it in the live tab. It has to be in like the home and then live.
I wonder what this one's geared at.
Right.
I wonder what time a person's watching this one. This looks like a fucking national or what is it? The National Enquirer. How they fucking Photoshop people on. She looks like she's 90 years old. Jesus Christ.
Irish says he has Eagles versus Lions and Ravens versus Chiefs.
Look at this thumbnail.
Is that AI art?
Yes, it is because it's got booty cheeks and it's a chihuahua.
Some dogs have booty cheeks.
Not chihuahuas.
Dino does.
He's got little tiny booty cheeks.
Yeah, he does. But they're still cheeks.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Trump's live right now. Perfect.
I feel like every time I look in line.
23,000 people? Oh.
Oh, total. Smalls.
Well, I'm going to put on some fire stuff then. Oh, man. My eczema's not fucking happy. Dude, if these fires hit fucking LA, that shit's going to be wild. I do not want Eagles versus Chiefs at all. Oh, so one of the things we're going to do is, that could be fun. I won't do that today. We'll do that coming up. Maybe Monday. No, maybe next week, because John should be here. So we're going to do a large part of what the pool content we're going to do is we're going to do the Billiards University exam.
Yeah.
I just thought, I was like, oh, that'd be fun to put on, but then I got to set up screen share, which I was actually screen sharing earlier. Did you see me screen share earlier?
Okay. I was going to tell you this after the stream. Do you want my feedback now or after the stream?
Well,
it's
just
good
me
feedback.
making the thumbnail.
It's good
Yeah,
feedback, but
it's fine.
it's great.
Spur the moment.
I think your streams today were really, really good. And I like that you did the flip to the screen or whatever, because other live streamers I do will be like, watch me do this. And even though
I
seems
was like, oh.
dumb.
Because I was like,
for
I'm not going to talk
us,
to you for a while. I was like,
it's-
oh, that seems stupid. I don't want to not. I was like, oh, yeah. I can
No,
just
it's great.
show you what I
It's great
do.
because it's like you're hanging out, and that's my favorite part about live streams is like you're hanging out.
That's the
what
whole
literally
point of it.
everybody
That's the
here
whole point of it.
is here to hang out.
Well, and that's what the new guy that subscribed today, too, he even said, he's like, dude, this is great. He literally said, and it was actually kind of touching the way he said it. He said, you're saving lives because people can just watch you instead of going to the bar and driving.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's
Yeah, because
nice.
you're hanging out.
And that's why
I like live streams, especially at work. Because then I'm like, you know what? I'm hanging out even though I'm doing a stupid job. Stop it! I don't need that much wine.
Why didn't you tell me to stop sooner? It's like Olive Garden and cheese.
I mean, actually, you know what? Best bartender ever. This is great.
Wine's gone.
Damn it. Never mind. I did not
You
buy
said only
you
open
wine.
one.
Right. Well, at least
I could
you're not
open
gonna
that one and
the
drink
other
that one
No,
instead. So we're opening that one too?
No.
Oh, fine.
No way, man. That can be for me tomorrow or whatever I want.
Running into the lights. Look at the
Dino's Diners! Woo!
Hey!
Thank you, Eric. That's good news.
Does that mean I have to send
Did you do a
another
membership thing?
What?
On your thing?
What membership then?
For your, you have to get this many subscribes now.
More memberships, you mean?
Did you do?
I did not do a membership one.
Woo! That's one.
You need a new koozie. I gotta get those made actually now that the season's
You're making
over.
a koozie?
Yes, I got different things for the thing for who's in what after X amount of time, and we are now hitting that time. Because like the drink chip is one, but I just sent them out, and then so Dino's Diner's a koozie. Then there's like a hoodie is one of them. One of them's a shirt, I think. There's different things for different levels, and it's after X amount of time of being on it. I think it's like 6 months or whatever I did.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Eric's on like 50% of my videos.
I'm gonna go to Hey Jude. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go to Hey Jude for
You should.
getting them done.
You should.
Yeah, I'm not going through fucking spring. That place is pissing me off. I need to figure out how
Do
to
we
switch.
still know you over there?
I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say, cause I can always walk in too, cause at least they know my face.
I'm not concerned. They do great work. We've gotten tons of stuff done by them, especially because it's small batch. Absolutely. Or I can get my own stuff, but that's not until gig money comes in.
You don't even have a celebratory anything for Eric's membership.
You already got a chip.
No. But I mean, for you to be like, hooray! With no shot or anything, or.
No, we don't have anything to shoot. I'm not shotgunning a beer over it.
No way.
And good news, Eric. I will count your previous
Good
time. Good news.
Dino's Diner.
I'll actually just get that out as soon as it's done. You just grandfathered in because you've been supporting Carly too. Eric
know,
is
right?
Eric is Carly's
You're-
only
My
only
fan.
only Patreon.
He's nice. My
He is
only fan.
he is Carly's only
He
patron.
watches every video.
Yes.
Damn it. He watches all the bloopers, damn it. He's always there for me. Thank you, Eric.
Eric has been very, very
I
kind
know.
at this channel.
I know. He's
Eric
such a
has
good
been
man.
here for a very long time. And he
All my
supported us.
videos at the end are like, thank you, Eric.
He was the very first person that ever donated.
Yeah.
First person.
Yeah. And he came over from Tom.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
ELS as well did.
When we were in the corner.
Yep.
That
In the
makes
corner of the
me-
living room. Yeah, we were
Yep.
way rougher.
Yeah. And
Way
we didn't
rougher.
have a GoPro. It was a computer fucking screen, right? Was it
We only did
camera?
that like once or twice, and then we used the GoPro because we had the GoPro.
And the very first stream was on.
We already had the GoPro.
Oh,
but
I
we
already
didn't-
had it.
We didn't realize we couldn't use the phone, which now I can, which is funny. At the time, I could not use my phone as a webcam. Now I can use my phone as a webcam.
Well, you know what? Honestly, if you ever
Did
if
we get
you,
the GoPro for that? And because
No,
you
wait.
wanted to
I
fire?
got the GoPro for me. I got the second GoPro
For you.
for
No,
you.
no, it was
Well,
for
it was
you.
for me, but like, no, I guess
No,
it was.
It was
They-
for
they
you
were
because
both
we
for
always
me.
said
Yeah,
like you
you're
can
right,
just
you're
steal
right.
it, but it
You're
doesn't
right.
really overlap.
Now I'm fucked. I haven't been recording any flights because I literally don't know how to set up the cameras. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we did. We had the fucking the wooden chairs, and then we did the couch experiment. That one did not work. Also,
The
couch
couch
is
was
just-
terrible. You and John just fell asleep. Basically, it was awful. You guys would sit there and just be like sinking slowly into it, and I'm like, oh my god. I would get in the chat and I'd be like, wake the fuck up, and you're like, no, I can't. Like,
couch
that was
did
bad.
not work.
That was horrible.
Hey, dude, you gotta try things in life. And then John, and that's so funny.
I think
like,
that's why people
the
lean
reason-
forward in couches
Yeah,
when they're on
well,
podcasts and shit.
I don't like it. Give me a wooden chair.
Right?
Fucking. Plus, the couch was not that comfortable.
Couch streams are funny.
A lot of people.
It's so
A lot of
nice
people
just
said cast.
watching
A lot of people said casting couch, and the thing I was like, it kind of does look like that. Doesn't
Not
it?
everybody came from Tom Irish. Psh, speaking so soon. He's like, we all came from
A
Tom.
lot of people came.
But not everyone.
Some people came from how about them
You have
Chiefs?
some real boys.
We also got a lot from Irish. Not Irish. From Rhino.
all the
got a
credit
lot-
goes to you, Irish.
We got a lot from Rhino, and we got people from Rhino and from Dixon Way that do chime in often, including Rhino and Dixon Way. More often Dixon Way because Rhino's a monster and is literally always streaming when we're
He's
streaming.
so funny. He comes in, he's like, hell yeah, bye. And
Yeah.
like
Dixon Way is good on that too. Yeah, a lot of people came from
that
Tom, which is
looks
nice.
like when you're flying, that right there just looks like the
It's
way a
terrifying.
creek would move.
It
It
literally
looks
does.
like a creek, but it's fucking
It probably
fire,
is
bro.
following something. Now that you say that, it probably is following.
Oh, and that's the limitation. Oh, that makes sense. On
As
the
it
one side. Yep.
That's probably
Yep.
there's 3 fires now.
Yeah.
They turned into 3.
I was watching a little bit of the
Easy, dude.
just the camera that's on all the helicopters and the aircraft. Ugh. Them dumping shit. Because think about it. You are heavy with all that
Oh, the
fire
water?
suppression or water or whatever's in you. You're heavy. And then all of a sudden, you're light. And you have to change a lot when you're doing that, or you could easily crash an airplane. You know what I mean? Like you have to calculate for all that and react accordingly. And you're low to the ground. Psh, them pilots are great. Kudos to them. That would be cool. I would love doing that. Are you kidding me? I feel like a hero. Hell yeah. You know? That'd be great. I would definitely do
I was
that.
watching the one, and it looks like they're about to crash, but it was actually just a very experienced pilot. Once I looked up actual stuff, so they were basically going over the fire, and this was a week ago.
I didn't hear about this.
And they were going into the... I didn't send it to you? Oh.
No.
That's...
That's bad. Boo, husband.
So he's going and he goes down, right, aggressively, and the big fucking motherfucker, and drops the load of fire suppressant, and then it looks like he's about to go straight into the mountain. But then because the load goes on, the airplane just lifts and it just goes right over. And the people on there are like, ah! And it's like, and then I was like, holy shit, they look close. I was like,
You actually would literally,
and I was just doing that, and I was like, oh, it just fucking goes up. And I was like, so he knew exactly what he was doing, because if he wouldn't have dropped it correctly if he didn't correct for that. And it just went up. I was like, that's fucking cool.
Well, it also, when they drop the load, they literally will have to be pushing nose down when they drop the load, because otherwise you're just going to get a nose up attitude because of the correction of what you've done for the weight, you know? So it would be weird because you'd be dumping it and they probably have to at least nose over a little, not a lot, just a little.
Yep.
And they're still just, like when you add flaps and you go whoo, and you float all the way up, that's probably like that, but
Look at this.
extreme.
This is a different part of it.
That's
Dude, that
crazy.
fire is wild.
I need to text my friends and see if anybody's
fire.
flying over there. But I would have
doubt
gotten
it.
pictures. I would have gotten pictures if they were near it.
Watching theirs was on the couch during grassy. Nope, Irish, you are fucking wrong. We didn't get raided on the couch.
The first raid was
We got raided by How About Them Chiefs on the couch, but the first raid was our
on the
third
chairs.
week when we had COVID, and we were in the living room with the desk
It
and
wasn't
the chairs.
the Frozen Day though. That wasn't the we were frozen.
Oh no, I know it wasn't the Frozen Day. I didn't say it was the Frozen Day.
Well, those are going to be key streams people are going to remember. That's why I'm bringing it up.
I don't know if people would remember the Frozen Day specifically.
We were so wrapped up. We were talking about the whole stream. We were just like, we fucking
Yeah, but
froze.
that's not necessarily that memorable, I think. Maybe
For
not.
me, it is.
Yeah, for us, because we were in it and we thought we were gonna die.
Dude, that's you. When you're cold for a long enough time, by the end, like literally the last 3 hours, I think Alex and I were the most, well, maybe not the most depressed, but we were pretty depressed. Like at a certain point,
And I was
just
like, I don't
I'm
even get to
done.
watch my team and do the stream. I just
Dude,
started
I
doing.
literally was like,
It
I'm
was
done.
it was the first season
Look
of
at
doing
how
it.
big intensity is
I
in the
know.
middle.
Crazy.
That's insane. I have to really do some more research on this whole drone situation coming up because everybody.
Irish redacted the comment. I seen
He
it.
did it a while ago.
Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, Nishker, you're supposed to be a good.
I gotta say, Irish, I actually don't remember you from the Grassy raid. I think you came in after that. I think we must have just autoplayed.
The water adds a lot of weight, and water's heavier than fuel. Water's 8 pounds a gallon, and fuel is 6 pounds a gallon.
I didn't know.
And that's a rounded number. And so if water being 8 pounds a gallon is even more than carrying all that fuel on there, 2 pounds more per gallon. And they're probably weighing it in way more than that than gallons, but the little airplanes I fly is gallons instead of doing tons. But I have done weight and balance for tons before, and that kind of freaks me out because that's a really big number. But also they have fancy computers anymore, so when you actually get the job, you just punch a number in and it does it for you. So yeah, you're just like boop 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 boop, put all the shit in, make sure the dude's loaded the shit right. And that's it.
Also, as I was reading through the FAR AIM, every aviation law just doesn't count if you're within 50 miles of a fire.
Yeah.
If you're within 50 miles of forest fire, they're like, meh.
Yeah.
You have to wear a seatbelt.
Yeah.
Unless you're on a fire. Or if you don't want to.
Actually, okay.
Or if it's
wait a
uncomfortable,
minute.
You don't have to wear a
So
seatbelt.
do you know when you legally have to wear a seatbelt in the airplane?
Technically, it says always and never, so I'm going to
Nope.
go with never.
Nope. It is.
It says always and never.
It is. You have to wear. Okay. So you have to wear a seatbelt the entire time. But shoulder harnesses are to be worn on the ground, in climb, and in descent. But in cruise, you can take your shoulder harnesses off.
You didn't say shoulder harnesses, you said seatbelt.
But it falls in the same.
All I had was a seatbelt.
It's in the same line of the briefing.
Honey.
You've been briefed on this
Honey,
before.
every single...
You've been briefed.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? I lied. I just told you to keep it on. That's what I do because I don't. If emergency happen, I'm not gonna say, "Hey, put your harness on." Nah, it's already gonna be on. We're gonna skip that step. I got some other
Literally
shit
only
you
a
need to
seatbelt. I
do.
didn't wear a harness. I only wore a
No, the
seatbelt.
harness comes off. That top part comes off.
Okay, all I wore
You
was
just
a
go
regular seatbelt.
out.
Oh, that's what you mean? That's
Yeah,
fucking.
seatbelt, and then either shoulder harnesses or this. It's the same thing.
Honey, also, just because it's in the debriefs, that's the legal way. Fuck that. No, it's not. You know laws don't work like that.
I'm just.
Oh, the law says
Oh,
this. It's that way
it's-
across the board. No one gets away with anything. The tax rate for people making over $500,000 is 37%. Yeah, that fucking works. But it's the law. The law says 37, and it always works out that way, right? No, it doesn't. Laws are complicated, and there's loopholes galore. And also, I have learned to not consider. It's dragon. Not considered. It's part of the helicopter. I've stopped considering loopholes. They're not loopholes, they're baked in. They're just the law. The law states you have to wear your seatbelt unless you don't fucking want to. And that's all you have to say. It was in my way. Gotta navigate. It fucking says it right in the book.
Gotta navigate. No, you gotta aviate.
No,
Say it
navigate.
right. No,
Oh,
aviate.
whatever the fuck.
Navigate, communicate. Guys, I'm going for my instructor certificate.
Aviate,
so I'm
navigate,
getting-
communicate. It was affecting my navigating.
That
Part
doesn't
two.
make any
That's
sense.
affecting part two.
No, because aviate is flying the airplane. Navigate is like, okay,
Yeah.
am I going on the right
I
heading?
can't see seatbelts in my face.
Oh,
Seatbelts in my
seatbelts
face. Take it off. Boom. And this is exactly why laws don't mean anything, is because assholes like me are like, I'm gonna find a way. I gotta find a way to make this make sense.
No,
There's
honestly-
no footage of it. And if there's no footage, they can't prove dick. And if they can't prove dick, you're fine. And it
And-
literally says, dude, I know I'm not using the right words. It's like you have to wear your seatbelt unless you don't want to, or you're near a forest fire. Because if you're near a forest fire, you can fly fucking hammered with no seatbelt, flying halfway out of the airplane if you fucking want to. When
You
you're near a
can't
forest
even
fire,
do
there
that.
are no laws. There are no laws around forest fires when it comes to flying a fucking airplane.
Or emergencies.
No,
Emergencies,
they are
everything gets
so
thrown
no,
out the window.
no, they are
I
so
know.
fucking specific about forest fires. So fucking specific about forest fires. It's on everything. Every single law and every part of it's like, oh yeah, you know, your instrument should be like this, unless it's a forest fire. You need to wear seatbelt unless it's a forest fire. You know, state parks, you're supposed to do this unless it's a forest fire. It's all unless there's a forest fire. Forest fires nullify every aviation law. Every aviation law is nullified. It doesn't give a distance. I'm going to go with 50 miles. I'm going to go with 50 miles of a forest fire. They don't give a distance.
50.
I'm going 50.
That's a big.
No, it's not.
distance. Yes, it is.
Not for a forest fire, it's
No,
not.
Because if you're thinking about like TFRs and stuff, they're not even 50 miles.
And it's a forest fire. The smoke goes way past them for miles and miles. So if you're in the...
It's not like a volcano, though. It
is actually
no,
quite
I thought
much like one.
volcanoes were worse, though.
It depends on the
Because they
volcano.
talk about the volcano
Also,
ash.
well, it depends on what the ash...
Because I thought there's more shit in the air
Well,
with volcanoes.
there's
You know what I mean?
the same amount of shit, but the shit is different. Or there is more shit. Or less shit. The point is like some of these forest fires are fucking wild. Like this one's not as huge as other forest fires. It's more devastating. But like a volcano, all of their ash isn't ash. Like a forest fire's ash. Ash is small and particulate. All the volcano ash is rocks! It's fucking rocks!
Okay, you're screaming so loud. Eric, my favorite ATC controller was a talkative one. I didn't really want him first, but it's good for video viewing. He's my favorite because he's my actual favorite controller currently, and he is based out of Niagara Falls. And he's not, I mean, he's obviously not a cowboy, and he's not Sam Elliott neither, but
Sam Elliott.
he is. when I was flying out of Buffalo and I had to go to Niagara Falls, I dreaded it because of this guy. Because I was brand new at airplanes, and it was really hard to listen to all the radios and do everything you need to do at the same time, checklists and shit. And he would just go on and on and on and on and on and on. And it was hard for me to sort out what was necessary and what wasn't. So I had to have him repeat stuff, which didn't help because he's also going on and on and on. But now that I know what the hell I'm doing in airplanes, he's actually the nicest controller there, and every time I'm up, I get really excited. He's been really nice to him. And the other day, it was like 2 flights ago. It was some other guy. He's straight to the point, fine. I have no issues. But I did my flight in the North practice area, came back after like an hour, and then was doing laps in the pattern. And like 2 laps in, they were like, controller change, and it was my favorite controller. And I was just like, yes, because you can get away with saying more fun stuff with him, and he'll interact with you because our field isn't as busy as like a Charlie or a Bravo airspace. So you can get away with a little bit more on there. And I pushed a button like 6 months ago when I was talking about them not changing the
You've
charts.
been pushing my buttons
Really,
for
I was
the
like,
whole time I've known
like,
you.
what do you think about them not changing the charts? And he was like, I can't comment on that. And he he can't because everything's recorded. So I probably shouldn't have asked him, but whatever.
So that's literally white. Interesting.
Do you all remember what game it was for Tom's Raid? The first initial one would have been like the third stream, and let me look. Because he posted a video right after it, so I'll be able to pull it up. Just let me look at his channel real
Yeah,
fast.
you'll be able to tell from that.
Stand by, Irish.
Mode. JPEG.
Hey,
Here.
can we?
We fucking chill, brah? It's a Saturday. Might be on all fucking night.
Okay, so baby's first podcast. I didn't even.
Oh yeah, I forgot I named
Okay,
that
so you posted Tom Grossi and his posse raided us. Smalls, I'll get you in one moment. She's like screaming baby over there. I can't get the exact dates. It's not showing it to me. I want to say it's got to be either Bengals fight the sea creatures. It might have been Bengals fight the sea creatures.
I started way more creative.
I literally think
I started out way more
because
creative.
that was the third stream. It was Baby's first podcast, but that does not include your one on
No, Baby's first
the other
podcast is private. Oh, it's not private.
platform. No. And then
Oh, you know
Broncos 49ers
You know,
live.
I actually got rid of a lot of the early ones by.
No, these look like this one is this one's our screenshot. That's how old it is. Because we couldn't figure out how to do it. It wouldn't let us do a thumbnail or whatever the fuck.
That is the original.
So I literally think it's the Bengals fight the sea turtles with no, it wouldn't have been the 18 total views. It's gotta be this one, Bills versus Steelers live play-by-play with reaction, because it's got 102 views.
No, it's gotta be more than 102 views.
Well, that's it for a while, and it was early, so it was that one. So Bills versus Steelers live play-by-play and reaction 2 years ago, 102 views. It's gotta be that one because the 18 views doesn't cut it for Tom.
No, it was way more than 100 though. Man, we got so many fucking videos. We have 231 live streams.
Yeah, you streamed a lot.
Man, my thumbnails.
And now that this is your third year, right?
Yep.
Third football season. Oops, sorry, Smalls.
How you let me go to the beginning?
Oops. Oh, you're gonna get some weird stuff on your channel because I accidentally clicked on a video. So you're
Broncos versus Colts unlisted.
Yeah, 18 views. I'm sorry, I didn't have the chat up at the same time. I'm just using my phone.
I changed it to members only. Actually,
and I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk to Eric again.
Okay.
So the chick who was the Southern Draw girl, originally I only made her Southern Draw because I knew I was really working on that character. But the actual person I based it on she was like a badass bitch. She was in Youngstown, and I went over there and I was doing the DME arc that somebody requested at the end, which is why I put it in there. But she was letting everybody do everything. Holy crap. And it's not even usually that busy, but there was a lot of people and she knew it was going to take us a long time to get around because we're in a fucking little airplane. And we were only doing a long
time.
and we're going 90 knots. So in a DMER, it takes fucking forever because I was like full procedure because I had to meet requirements for my cross country, which is why I was there. And she was just letting everybody do everything. She snuck some people around us. It was fantastic. And I wanted to base it off of how serious she was, and that's more of like honestly like a me character, but I wanted to diversify the character, so I kind of made her just like a okay, because it doesn't matter what the character is, but it's based off of real life stuff. Okay, I'm done now.
It's time for me to leave you.
What the hell? You should have left when I was.
No, I mean, I'm leaving. I'm getting in the car. I'm going. Get up!
Well, I did brush it off. So, okay, so this is actually good to go into. So I have been blowing off. Stop it. I have been blowing off plowing the driveway, which I love plowing the driveway. But it's been so freaking cold. It's been the teens, single digits. I just really didn't feel like freezing myself. And I got the mini stuck in the driveway a couple times, but I can always get her out. And then John came over yesterday and got stuck in the driveway, and I was like, okay, I guess I need to actually plow this. So I ended up plowing it today, but I thought it'd be nice and brush off Alex's Jeep. So I'm out there, brush his Jeep off, and he doesn't drive as much as I do because he works from home. But I was like, oh, it'll be brushed off for him. I come inside and I was like, oh, honey, he's looking out the window. I was like, I brushed your Jeep off for you. And the first thing I was on, you didn't brush off all the windows. Because the back two passenger seats weren't brushed off. I don't even brush that shit off on my Mini. Back windshield's done. 2 front doors are done. Front windshield's done. And the mirrors, you're good to go. You don't need them passenger fucking windows done. That shit'll blow off. You don't need that for any sort of navigation. I don't care. Yes, that's what the Southern Belle was.
You actually do need your windows for navigation, though.
The rear windows?
You also should have your side ones so you can have clear views.
I said I did the side mirrors.
No,
I said I did.
You should also have your side windows.
Your back passengers, you need them brushed off.
Yeah.
Why?
Always brush so I can see better.
What the fuck do you need to see? Unless you're on the throughway, you don't need to see.
When you're turning.
That.
Or if I am on the
It's gonna blow off when you get down the hill.
Ow.
Ow.
You're killing me.
Yeah, it'll never show the live chat, Irish. As soon as it's over, it won't show the live chat anymore, which I think is bullshit. No! He's talking about the previous video.
I know.
No.
I'm aware of that.
It doesn't show live chat. Once it's over, there's no live chat.
It should.
No. Never. On no one's.
Yes, it should. I might need to change the setting. Look, you gotta go through like 3 pages to get to the fucking... Oh, you want to go to the end? Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you want to go to the end? Why is that not available in the beginning?
Why are you still complaining? I fed you, honey. You love the pouch. Oh, she just wants to be on the couch.
Yeah,
She's so needy. She wants to... As soon as Alex made that couch, holy crap, I put her on there and she fell in love with it. That's a good question, actually. So, Eric asks, have I flown into many airports or just Buffalo, Niagara? I am a very fortunate person, and I know some people who are able to have me fly different type aircrafts, like the jet time that I've logged and the multi-engine time I've logged, and different things where I've been able to go much further. I've gone, as far as flying goes, I've gone as far as Washington, PA, which is just south of Pittsburgh, in the south direction. I have probably flown to at least 25-ish airports. When I was getting my private, a lot of people get locked into the same airports. You get used to the same people, the way it looks. But I tried to pull out of my comfort zone and fly into small airports and airports with unusual terrain or narrow airports and things like that. That gives you a little bit more of a challenge. So
It's already selected.
I told you it will never show up. Nobody's live stream ever has it.
So this is apparently a problem with
Live
YouTube.
chat, you
It
will
is
never.
selected. It is literally
never.
selected that the live chat replay should happen as it would have.
Never will.
It should happen
wish it
as it
does.
did. I used to.
I
It
would
must be a YouTube problem. It used
1,000%,
to.
honey. I would 1,000% rewatch live
I was
streams
like, that's a
if
setting.
the live chat would come up.
That is like that's an actual setting, and I made sure to have it selected because come on, let's be real. You guys are half of the fucking shit here. Like without the conversation with the live chat, what are we? It's supposed to.
Oh, it buffered for a second for me. Oh, it's because I'm running out of batteries. Do you have a charger?
Where it always is. It's good ass wine.
I love it. It's delicious, and that's why you go to wine tastings.
It's good ass wine. Good ass wine.
Oh yes.
Did you see?
Here
the
we
thumbnail I
go.
changed it to?
Here we go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, so
What?
one of the storm chasers I follow posted live streams for I think the 14th, and they were like Western New York snow, and I was like, oh my god, the weather service hasn't posted anything, and now finally, officially, Tuesday and Wednesday, lake effect snow watches are now in effect. No totals, but for us and for Erie County, and then for, of course, Syracuse area.
Have you watched any of this chat? I just keep randomly reading into it, and it's fucking wild.
Oh, that's underneath the helicopter. Yeah, I know. Especially on these chats, people are fucking.
Dude, there is
weird.
no one moderating this. There's
Well, no,
zero
it's just a
moderation.
live stream for whatever.
Yeah, but it's CNN still, and there's no moderation.
No.
You literally
No,
can't
these
have someone
channels
moderate.
don't have it.
That's
No.
crazy.
Ask me any questions. I love talking about flying in airplanes, which is good because once I'm an instructor, I'll be able to talk about it all the time, so that I won't need to have to talk about it all the time. But I don't even bring it up anymore unless someone asks me.
I had to tell
because I
Carly
calmed it down.
when I was cooking and stuff, I needed fucking. She kept playing the ATC stuff, and it would frustrate me because I couldn't understand it. And I was like, I can't even watch the screen to read it. You can't do this to me anymore. Because I'm cooking, and our kitchen is open concept to the pool area where we have the pool.
What the fuck?
Oh, signal. Oh, when you're moving the TV, Juice. You unplugged the TV.
No, I didn't.
You caused this. Now everything's over. Ruined. The bar is ruined. No more success. Losing all our customers.
The customers are leaving.
The customers are leaving because the TV's off.
Dino.
That's loss of sales.
You're losing sales, Big Headed. Come here. Show over your big head.
Lost
Come here.
sales.
Show over your big head. There you go, your big head. Okay, this is the best we can do. I'm not picking up the 90
Yeah, that's all Dino ever. That's all John ever does.
This is one big headed, and he's a cute boy. He's a good boy.
You hear that, Smalls?
Dude, she's
chump change. She
no,
doesn't want to be in your pouch.
No, she was moaning in the pouch. There is nothing I can do to help this Smalls.
We'll be right back. Will you be right back? Oh, this is actual Fox. I'm not watching actual Fox fucking news. Fuck that.
No. Alright, we're going back into the pouch. Move! Move! It was a good run. Without any technical difficulties.
We only froze once.
Yeah, see?
All right, we're back. We got it.
We're back.
We got the fires back. We got the fires back. I'm watching fires. Dude, this is terrifying. Dude, the videos I see from people taking them in their houses that didn't evacuate is legit scary.
It is.
It's nightmare fuel.
What'd you rename this to? Oh, Chillin' Barside.
That one says Chillin' Barside, but I changed it to something a little different.
NFL playoff swap.
No.
How's work, Irish? Yeah, I heard you only had 8 hours today.
Hanging
That's
out at the bar. Should I change the name?
come hang out with us come hang out at
Change it to, like,
Dino's.
sexy bitches.
No,
take
just
their
say come
tits
hang out at Dino's. At Dino's. Oh, it'd be so cool if you could come up with like a Dino's theme song and record it with the band.
Fat
Wouldn't that be
chance.
cool? Just
Yeah.
a little thing, kind of like GMM has. Just a little something,
think
but a
it-
little bit longer than that.
Robert would agree to do it.
I think that would be really cool. Just a little riff.
No, I take that
you
back.
know.
Everyone would agree to do it, and Robert would be the only one motivated enough to actually
It's
help me out.
cold. Does Irish have outside job?
Yes, he does.
Oof. So
And
I
it's legit cold where you are.
specifically Irish.
I already gave him Texas permission to be cold. He is allowed to be cold, even for a dirty Texan.
Irish specifically for you. I looked into one. I'm constantly looking at weather in the entire U.S. and I purposefully looked at. Oh, that's crazy tree on fire. I purposefully looked at Houston. Because I didn't know where the actual like freezing layer was, and
She thought they had a problem.
DFW didn't even get snow, so I was like, well, he didn't get snow, so I know you're above freezing, but you're still probably cold. But I specifically looked at Houston, specifically.
What she's saying, you know, when she looked it up, she was like, "This dude's not even the actual cold temperatures. He's a bitch." That's what she said. She said, "Irish is a bitch. It's not even fucking actually cold over there.
That's because
He needs to grow up and stop this shit."
That's because we're cold up here.
He's got
From
time
what
off
I
for the
heard,
NFL draft
DFW
weekend in
didn't get
April.
snow.
You're going to drive to get to Green Bay. Oh, you're going to the draft?
Woo!
Oh, that's sick.
Congrats.
Dallas did get snow. I'm sorry. So wait.
No.
You like Dallas? You're in Dallas?
No. Yeah.
Just go with it.
Sorry.
Stop this.
I fuck all this shit up.
Yeah, you are
I
fucking
always
this up.
fuck all this shit.
Sorry, Mr. Dallas. Didn't realize that you had so much snow there in Dallas.
I guess I can see what they're trying to do with the overlay.
It's not working.
But it is not working. And I am very angry because this is how I look at shit anymore, is from above. Dino! Holy crap. Why are you... Move! Why have you buried everything under here?
He's been doing that lately.
It's pissing me off. Where is it? It's not even under there.
Irish with his standard out of office response. I live in Houston. We don't like the cold here.
Dino, it's not even under there. I'm gonna...
I think going to the draft would be super cool. They look fun. They look like a very fun time.
Has he always been a Houston boy? He doesn't even know what
Yes.
real cold is?
Yes. He's specifically brought it up several times.
Okay, so...
He literally is like, I would die.
I am
Just like I would die. Like we talked about going to the Bills game, and Irish was like, I would die. He's like, I would literally die.
I am so glad that that we, obviously, have...
See, I'm personally not built for the cold weather. I'm a bitch. I was born a bitch. I was built a bitch. I'm tempered in bitch. I can't handle cold because I'm a bitch.
That we have all 4 seasons.
No, it closed down. It's a credit union now. Because the restaurant, the 4 season. Come on! Hey.
No.
Come on. Oh, look, that's a almost new looking fire. Dude, isn't that crazy? Like that's so big. It looks small compared to the other one, and that's so big. Man, that's so much fire.
It's so bright, and you know it's real hot. Like, look at where it's so intense.
That's so scary. That's literally terrifying. Burning to death would be... it's top 3 ways to not die. Like, people that don't evacuate, like, these fucking videos... There's a reason I'm getting them, because every time I'm like, my pearls. I'm so scared in the video. But the people are in their house. You've seen them, right? With the fucking fires outside of their house. Like, that is legitimately that is like nightmare fuel. Like, I'm not afraid of much. I'm afraid of burning alive like that and fucking wasps.
Look at that house.
Or hornets. And they're doing their best to fight it. See, that one I would just give up and move on. Honestly, in this scenario, give up and move on. Unless there's people around. Well, I guess they're trying to contain the fire from spreading farther. Okay.
I'm
not a
sure,
firefighter. I don't know.
honey,
I'm not a
sure
firefighter. I
they
don't know what they're
know
doing.
where they need
Yeah.
to put the water and where they don't.
I don't know. It's just so horrible. Like, what do you do though? Like, how do you even manage that? Also, again, oh my God, it just fell!
Whoa.
Holy shit! We just saw a house fall in the fire. Jesus Christ, that's intense. That's legit scary. Oh my God, I hope no firefighters are hurt. Or anyone for that matter, but you have to imagine only firefighters are right there.
You know what?
This is wild, dude.
I feel like they wouldn't even get that close to that house.
They're pretty fucking close. Look where the water's coming. Look, you could see people. That's pretty close. A house just collapsed on fire.
That whole thing is fucked. But like, where's it go
from
there?
Because that's the edge of it, and that's
no,
why they're working on it.
Yeah.
And they're probably wetting. We probably just can't see them wetting other parts too.
I was just gonna ask you that if they're wetting other parts, because that would make
Also,
sense.
so there's a lot of misinformation and disinformation.
That's a
Depends
huge
on the
house,
source.
by the way.
People are talking about how there's not enough water. That's not true. It's just so much is being used. Only so much water can flow at a time. Like all the misinformation, there's enough water. Like, look, we're watching
enough water.
Nope, they do for this. It's everyone else's water's turned off, but they have enough water for this kind of shit, and that's fine.
To.
Like, but they're talking. There's a bunch of misinformation about this bill. They're just trying to save one small fish. It's like, number one, you should save the small fish. Number two, that does not matter. Also, like the water table is.
Can you tell everybody what you're watching, because people are now asking?
Oh, I can.
He's on YouTube live streams. What's the channel name, honey?
Hang on.
Oh, he's gonna put a link in there that we're watching. They're not doing the best job I mean, they're doing good at the camera work because it's all from above, but they're trying to do some overlays on the road, which actually right now that I'm looking at it, of course, they're doing a really good job with it. But earlier was kind of not that good, so don't take it for everything. But if you're looking at a road and it looks like the house's lights are near it, like you would see it up above, then it's lined up correctly. Stop. Why are you unruly? Why are you unruly? You're really bumming me out over here. So I'm gonna put you down and you're gonna be unhappy.
There we go. It's on there and I pinned it. So anyways, like there's a bunch of shit about a law protecting fish, which is like, yeah, like there was a law that they had to like change water resources. There's a lot of laws going on right now about there's just not enough fucking water on the West Coast because it's all arid and desert. But right now they actually have a lot of water because remember there was all these rains?
Yes.
There's more water than there has been in a decade.
So
there's more water than there has been in a fucking decade.
There's another low pressure system coming around.
Just going.
To here to produce high winds again, which is not going to be great for this in like 4 or 5 days.
That's one of the problems is the high winds has been spreading this.
I know. They had 100-mile-an-hour winds, dude.
All I'm saying is like, don't listen to goofy idiots that are on conspiracy level stuff talking about shit. If they're conspiracy level people, don't listen to them. They are twisting the truth. Also, this is an unprecedented fire. And they're in an area that's literally an arid/desert.
Yeah.
And there is enough water. They are using water. Look, water. They have the stuff.
Would I ever want to fly a helicopter? Yes. But
it's like a whole different.
I have a lot of other things I'd like to do. And everything in aviation costs a whole lot of money. And helicopters are even more. So if I have enough money at the end of the day, sure, but it's not a top priority because honestly, helicopters kind of freak me out too because in airplanes, if you lose your engine, you're now a glider. It's really not the end of the world unless you're over water. And in a helicopter, you're trained if your engine's starting to you're going down, bro. Like you have to get down to the fucking earth and it's a little bit more unsafe. But I do want to do it. At minimum, I would like a helicopter tour in Alaska whenever Alex and I actually vacation there when we have money. We'll go there. I want to do a helicopter tour. Somebody told me about it. One of the doctors I work with told me about it. I definitely want to do something like that. I'd love to actually fly it for a little bit. Actually have a certificate for it. I don't know. But there are specialty things that helicopters do that airplanes don't that are pretty cool. So, I don't know. Probably that's not where I'll settle because I just love airplanes.
Oh, I want to go to Alaska so bad.
Me too. Oh my god. That's like if you were like Carly vacation spot, it's fucking Alaska. Cause we were fortunate enough to go to North Carolina. He's been many times, but I went once and that was fantastic because I really wanted to go. But at least I've gone there. So like for me, it's like Alaska. I really want to go. Like I want to spend a chunk of time there. Like when we have money, I want to spend like 2 weeks there.
I tried convincing her
Oh,
once upon
man.
a time to move to Alaska, and she
But
said
that's
no.
4 years, and I get cold easy, and I've already frozen myself this year. And look, now I fly airplanes, and that's a way better option. So
I
yay!
didn't say northern Alaska. Alaska's gigantic. Southern Alaska's not too
But
bad.
yeah, but it still gets cold, man.
Yeah, pretty fucking cold.
Like
But
it's still more
Yeah, but
north
it's on the
than
Pacific.
we are.
Yeah, but the southern isn't as cold as you might think because it's in the
I
Pacific,
do know that.
and that keeps it warm.
Okay, so honey, I was thinking, if we
Don't
ever,
think too hard.
I was gonna,
What?
I was gonna hand symbol you, but we're on YouTube live, so yeah, that.
What?
So, anyways, I was gonna say if we ever want to move, I officially now superseding anything ever want to
It's a lot of
move.
seating.
Want
Dino.
want to move to the edge of
Nowhere.
where the time zone is so we have the most
Oh, I thought
daylight.
about that. Yeah, basically like where.
Literally.
Wait, you mean?
No.
Wait,
no.
wait.
There's
wait.
more.
Oh, honey.
There's more to
honey,
go. Boston? That was terrible.
Wait.
That was
okay,
terrible.
I got it. Okay, cool. You mean somewhere like Kentucky?
Yeah. Wow, Kentucky.
But
Yeah, but like
that's right where you just described.
But like Kentucky, like we went to the grocery store and the lady was cashing us out and she was like,
They live a slower paced life.
"Oh
there.
my god, we do move faster up in the north because we're cold. I can't handle that shit. That's literally like we move faster because we're cold as hell all
Ooh,
the time.
Irish has a cousin that lives in Anchorage. That's really cool.
That's so cool.
I want to go to Fairbanks. That's pretty north.
My friend's
Fairbanks
based
is where you
out
go
of
for the fucking.
Anchorage.
Yeah, but he lives here.
He lives here, but he's based out of Anchorage, which is cool. That's where everything comes in for the U.S. It gets fucking right there, yo. Dino. Because you know most of the stuff's coming from China, so it's going right there, yo.
It is.
It is?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Mayonnaise isn't an instrument. Okay, so I was watching one of my other funny videos that I put on the channel.
Oh, look at that's a random fire too. That's a
It
brand new
just
one.
started. Look at
Yeah.
how far out it is.
Yeah. These fires, yeah, it's
Holy
3
shit.
distinct fires now, and it's gonna spread to more.
We live on a
'Cause it
hill
is.
that's very wet, so we're not used to such dry fire stuff.
We like it.
No, we don't. When we first moved out here, the ground you would walk out for until
Moist.
July was like squish, squish, squish until you saved us.
Is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of life.
I hate all of that.
It's from it's it's from the dude, I cannot think today.
I know, but I get it. I've had those days recently.
Oh my god.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
The fucking model movie, the comedy with fucking Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson. I can remember the actors. I got the whole thing. Will Ferrell's in it. Zoolander. It's from Zoolander. Dude, it's so crazy.
It really is.
And it's all where houses are. Like a lot of houses, too. Like this is
But it's not in the super populated area.
it's on its way.
I know.
They can't contain it. The winds are just too much.
I know, and in 4 days, it's gonna be 4 or 5 days. I forget. It's gonna get worse again.
They're
It's
trying
gonna
like
get
hell.
really windy.
Imagine how bad it would be if we did nothing.
And there's so many aircraft in the air, and there's so many people on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people there, and there's only so much you can literally do. You know? You wish you had a giant who could just be like,
Pray that Trump cuts the welfare away from California. That is what a comment literally said on this. Somebody literally, this is the
Trump's a
disinformation.
prophet. That's what I just read too. Don't read
People
the
are
comments. Turn
so
the live
fucking
chat off.
no. So many people are so fucking delusional that they think cutting welfare off after a fucking wildfire that's devastating homes, that's the fucking answer. I'm not saying it is gonna do anything. I don't live in California. But also how's the president supposed to cut off state welfare? He can't, you idiots! Sorry, there's so many fucking people that are idiots because we don't teach proper civics in school. And then they're gonna get rid of the fucking Department of Education, so it's gonna get worse. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's said some shit that really been pissing me off lately. Oh, did I scare him? I was upset by that one. That's right. If there wasn't welfare in California, there wouldn't be fires. So stupid.
Do you see what it's like on the ground? I feel like sometimes she just needs to realize what the alternative is. And then she's a little bit more grateful. What the fuck? Hey, what'd you do with my phone?
They were pulling the fucking thing down. Do you want your phone to smash on the ground?
No, well, no.
Just keep spamming it.
What liquor is that?
This is wine.
Our favorite winery.
It is a really quick winery. It's Rosalina Rose Wine. This semi-sweet blush wine. It's smooth and fruity. Produced and bottled by Willow Creek Winery, Silver Creek, New York, 14136 716-934 wine. That's 716-934-9463. www.willowcreekwines.net.
Can you please just make stupid commercial short videos? Like, this is all I want. Literally, I love dumb commercials. I'm not even saying just for
Do
that,
you like
but
getting hammered and don't like spending a lot? Buy locally in Western New York. $10 bottles of wine. You can shake them. You can pour them. You can uncork them. They'll get you where they need to be. Government warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. Consumption of alcohol beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery, may cause health problems.
That was fantastic, especially because you've drank half the bottle at least.
So I can open this one too?
No.
What if I buy a new one? What if I give you money to buy a new one?
How about you give me money to replace both of them? $20.
Deal. Wine was delicious. I want more.
That's easy. Do you even have $20?
I gotta transfer it, but yeah.
No cash.
No, I keep taking cash from you and saying I'm gonna transfer you money, and then keep transferring you money.
I wish you had more cash on you.
Well, I don't get paid that way anymore. It's not summer. I only get that privilege in summer.
Oh, okay.
That's why you get.
Wait,
Harley thinks I have cash because for 6 months of the year I always have cash on me.
I know.
And then 6 months of the year I have no cash on me.
But I have cash 24/7 on me, so
I can't use ATMs because I don't fucking keep my debit cards because they always get fucking stolen and then they don't give me my money back. I don't debit cards.
Okay, so Irish says he wants more movie reviews.
That's going to be on the other channel.
Wait a minute. So, what?
Well, sports movies would have to be on this one. Regular movies would have to be on the other one.
So, A, yes.
It's still, you're going to get them. You're going to get them either way.
But B. I'm kind of disappointed that you already did Chiefs one. Because did you see they got that new movie out about the Chiefs mascot?
No.
I just literally advertised for me when I turned on the TV the other day.
Well, I guess I can review that one.
But are you gonna do 2 Chiefs?
Why
Are you?
not? It's
Okay.
out. I want to
you
do the
need
Aaron.
to do
I got to
that.
do the Aaron
You
Rodgers one
need to
actually
do.
too.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Listen,
Do
we're
it.
at the ass
Oh,
end of the season. I got
Can
some
I be a
ideas.
fan of?
Yeah, or just turn it.
I think
please.
she's upsetting. Upset.
Just turn it. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. She hates fans. But yeah, you should do that one too, because it just told me on the TV it was just released.
Yeah, we got to get through the rest of the season. We're in the final push, and then we'll actually have
Yeah,
a real
the Chiefs
off-season
or no,
content.
right? No, not the
What?
Chiefs
What are you
mascot.
talking
I'm
about?
sorry, Eric. Not the mascot.
Chiefsaholic.
Correction.
Chiefsaholic.
Chiefsaholic.
Chiefsaholic, the
Yes.
bank robber guy.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said mascot.
I knew what you meant. Oh man.
I knew what I meant.
This one's
too.
still good, but this one's really good.
I know a lot of people don't have cash, but I make tips, which is cash.
Honey, don't show your tits.
I make tips.
Oh.
Papa, not Tango.
They zoomed in just as this helicopter was dropping water.
Damn it! Honey, there's a specific channel, I told you, there's a specific channel that just highlights the helicopters and the aircrafts dropping shit, because I watched it earlier. Yeah, sorry, Eric, for that.
There is so much spamming in this chat.
Yeah, that's because it's one of those, like, how
How
many
is
people
there
are
no
watching?
moderator?
There's, like, thousands and thousands of people watching this, too. There's no
How is
moderator
there
on
no
these channels.
moderator?
There aren't.
You're
They
making
don't
money.
care.
If you have thousands of people watching, you're making a fuck ton of money. Not a fuck ton. You're making a decent amount of money. You are making enough money to pay someone to moderate.
They never have moderators.
And I understand that because it's a news channel. Like, you're not going to, like, thank you to our moderators who literally do this for free. Hence, one of the reasons we got the coins. Except half of you fuckers pay us. You pay us to moderate. But, like, we're small. and are doing our best to say thank you. I understand this is a news channel. They have to pay. But, like, you can pay someone to moderate on a news channel one.
Yeah, these big
And then
ones,
if
they
it's their
don't.
job, you just sit there and
They
like
just
hard
don't
do it.
care.
We're like, you guys, like, yeah, you moderate, but like if you're not there, like, okay, whatever. Like, then
Yeah,
you're not there.
also on these, I don't know why you chat, because there's so much bullshit going on.
Because people want to do it, and they should have moderators.
Yeah, they don't, though.
That's crazy to me. I'm not even talking about the one I was upset about either. There's just like literal spam. Because if you started blocking them, it would really help.
It depends on the live stream, Irish, on what chat you're looking at. Because, like, things like that, like we're watching right now.
It's just up there.
It's not one that I always turn the live
I'm kind of
off.
entertained by some of them.
But some channels, if the chat's not, like, crazy, if they're huge channels and the chat's crazy, I turn the live chat on.
Like, when she watches Driving Simulator, I actually kind of enjoy that chat sometimes.
I love the chat and Driving
It's also
Simulator.
slow enough to read.
Exactly.
Like, when you watch, like, Tom's is impossible. I don't know.
And
how
also
anybody does
Driving Simulator is Storm Chasers, people.
it. Yeah.
I don't actually watch, because there are people who do the truck drivers or whatever. No, I watch Storm Chasers, but I'm crazy about it. Like, every time they're up, I need to check in, because I hang out with these people. And I don't chat that much. I chat enough. And I've donated to them here and there when I can. But,
Yeah.
like, I'm not a huge chatter because I'm working. Or I'm
Yeah, we've donated a few
sitting
times to,
here.
like, Tom. I've donated to Brandon a couple times. Like, I watch enough of their shit. I feel like I should. So once in a while, when I'm like, I really want to say this and have it on screen.
Oh, yeah, if it's
And
worth
I'm like,
it.
you know what? This is a good one. I'm
All
gonna give
my
him $2. I'm gonna
stuff-
give him $2. I'm gonna go through it.
All my stuff is saved so that I can put it in there real quick. I'm just like, yep, here you go.
They've
'Cause
gotten
it's
to a
worth it.
certain size that I don't feel as
There is always a mod here.
I don't
Sorry.
feel as obligated / inspired to donate to them anymore because they're so big, which is fine.
Oh,
Good for
yeah.
them. I still love them, and please be successful.
I'd rather donate to smaller channels.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
And like that's why I keep my donation for like the
That's
classical
what I
music. We
do.
talked about I donate since 2017, but donating the classical music station, which is public radio. Like I give them money because absolutely I
Or
believe in that.
I give money to people who are like middle level channels that are reaching for really big
Yeah.
goals. I will donate to you as well.
Also, I do try to, and you can never know for sure, like look into what their situation is. Cause like she's got sports. I haven't watched her in too long, have I?
I have not watched her at all.
Yeah. Hi. YouTube hasn't blessed me with her, apparently.
Mm-mm.
Apparently, I must have not liked the thumbnail for too many of them, and they're like, poo, you don't like her anymore. I didn't donate to her because she was clearly living with her parents, which is fine. And I still encourage people to donate to people like that. She is trying to make a career out of it, the same as us.
Right.
We are in a situation where we're blessed people, still trying to make a career out of this eventually, entertainment in general. But, like, you know, if somebody said that and they were going to give something to someone else, like, yeah, you know, fucking. If someone literally says, I'm not going to support you, I'm going to support someone else because this, right the fuck on, because you're still supporting someone. You know what I mean? I did that with Barry. He does live streams. I was like, Barry, I'm not giving you my free money.
Right.
I'm gonna give it to this. And he's like, dude, right the fuck on. He actually donates all of his anyways, but
Oh, that's cool.
he donates 100% of his proceeds, which is not much. He's even smaller than us.
Doesn't matter.
More subs than us, but
Doesn't matter how much it is. You know. So
several free comments read by Tom. Ooh,
okay, Irish, you
fancy.
are right. If you put it in there at the right time, he will read it. But it is super difficult. You know, like his chat's flying through.
His chat's flying.
If
dude.
he's, because his top priority is the one with the money, and then
well, you have
afterwards-
to,
'cause
because
you have
otherwise people aren't going to donate, and that's literally his living.
You have, like, the point
He
is,
also doesn't do ads
to give the
except on
appreciation.
GPS, and the reason is because people donate. If people didn't donate, he'd be doing ads. The reason he's ad free outside of YouTube ads is because people donate so much. So, like, he has to prioritize the ads. He
Right.
has to, more than other people. Like, Brandon doesn't do as good of a job. You can tell. He still does, and he gives his appreciation and does it, but there's no need there.
Dude, so I love, personally, and this is like, you're really high up to do this, but I like,
But
the channel that you and I know, that doesn't do any ads, doesn't do any ad reads, because this person has
which one?
so much technology connections.
Oh, technology
Has
connections.
so many members,
So
because he does really good work. Okay,
a lot of members.
why? Okay, I'm
He does
sorry.
do YouTube ads.
Why is the camera light on? It's really getting to me.
It's
Because
always
it's not show. No,
Okay, whatever.
I'm just
Sorry,
saying,
this
it's
camera's
usually
on.
not.
Well, what if we were on camera right now?
No, I'm just saying, why is?
What if we were being recorded?
Well, it's a shitty.
Guys,
camera.
chat. I think we're being recorded. I'm scared. I'm concerned. I think we're being recorded.
There's a pile up between Cameo Palermo Street and North Myrtle Avenue.
I think we're being watched.
Oh my god. Knock it off. That's not what I'm just saying.
I
It's
gotta
usually
fix
not
this.
like that.
Speaking of, I gotta get this back to the proper.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Having it. Irish said he's had his super chat skipped by Brandon. That sucks. I've never had his. I mean, I don't super chat a whole heck of a lot, but I
does do
have.
that.
But, like, I do not want my super chat to be skipped. You know what I mean?
No,
Like, I don't
but I
want
get
to be
it.
skipped.
You know, especially doing this.
I am watching you.
especially doing this now. I get it. It does suck, Brent. And, like, also, like, he doesn't pretend to be anything he's not. Right?
Yeah.
That's why when they're on GPS, Tom brings them up and stuff. When they do them together, Tom brings them up because Tom is a good guy and does that. And, like, that's fine because Brandon doesn't pretend to be the live streamer guy. He does Broncos games, he does games with Tom, and he does GPS with Tom. And GPS are pretty good, but Tom helps moderate. But he has his crutch of Tom.
Right.
They complement each other because Brandon does the thumbnails. Brandon does all the graphics.
Right.
Brandon does a lot of the work that you
Yeah.
might not see. They bring it up subtly. He does a lot of that work. Tom kind of manages the stream that goes through. So, like, when he doesn't, it's like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, where we are in there, like, I feel very obligated to read the chat. What the fuck are you laughing at?
I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted
Big
easily.
Brother's
I'm
watching.
sorry. I wanted to read Eric's because it's like, he's like, I want to meet Brandon Perna. He seems so cool, which is cool. But the
I met Tom Grassi and Johnny Barks.
Yeah.
That's Johnny Barks'
my God.
first ever
I was
signature.
so sad I couldn't go.
Robert couldn't go with me either.
I was so
I had to go by
sad
myself.
about
I went by my fucking self.
But you made it on the video. You made
did.
it on the
I
video.
did.
And that's like,
Mm-hmm.
dude, you know how like people used to gather around the TV when shit was playing at a certain time?
We
Me
did.
and Alex
We did.
gathered around the TV because we wanted to see if Alex made it because he was like, I definitely got Johnny Bark's first
signature.
ever
It's the first ever signature.
autograph. So he wanted to see if he made the cut in the video, and we were waiting around, and it was like a roller coaster of emotions. But he made the video, guys, and he deserved to because Johnny Barks does a whole lot of work and needs to have that appreciation, you know. And you're a
It's
good
a really cool thing. I would actually be willing someday to auction that off for charity. If it came up, if I ever got big enough to do a stream.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
and you actually talked to Tom every
And be like,
once in a
this is
blue
Johnny
moon,
Bark's
you know?
first signature, and I
Yeah.
will auction this off for charity
Yeah.
and take none of it. I would obviously get a new McPherson jersey and say you are signing a new one for me, but I don't need the first signature.
Wow, that's a tall order.
Why? If we were doing something together, this is a hypothetical that we're working with him.
I'm kidding.
Be like, yo, I want a new fucking signature on a jersey. That meant
No, I
because
think
it
that's
means a
totally
lot to
good
me.
idea. Hell yeah.
But if it could fundraise, let's say $20,000 for something, Tom fans are crazy enough to fucking pay that.
Oh, I know.
For the Johnny Barks first signature and slap a Brandon Perna one on there.
Yeah.
That shit would be valuable for charity.
Right.
I would never sell it for anything other than that. It was really cool. Dude, Tom also like, dude, the fact that he doesn't do stand-up is actually kind of upsetting after seeing him do it. I've seen him talk about, he was interviewed by someone, and he was talking about doing stand-up, and he did do stand-up. And I can't get a special because it's not available. He needs to make it available. It was when
Is it like,
I don't know, he had it available to sell on his website once upon a time, and it's out of stock. It's always been out of stock. I'm wondering if he's just like proud enough that it exists to keep it around in lore, but he's evolved so much as an entertainer. I don't know. I just would love to see it. I wish he did, but I get it because he's so busy with YouTube. Where's the time to do stand up? But his crowd work was incredible, guys. Incredible. This is coming from a literal professional entertainer that obviously you watch me on the camera, but I do public speaking. I do the band stuff. Actually, I'm very quiet in the band. I don't talk at all. I just sit there and play. Because everyone has their place. Everyone can't be the front man. And I do these things, and it gives you an appreciation. He was so good, so fast, so clean, rolled with everything. Dude, he legitimately hurt himself. There was literally two of the people there were EMTs, had kits, and treated him on the scene for his gash from hitting the table because it was over the stones. And he had it for a while. He literally and just kept going through it. It was incredible.
Yeah.
Also, he did chug the beer correctly.
His skits are good. I love his skits.
He is such an entertainer, and I've been
so bad about
I would love him to do. I wonder if he can't do a stand-up special because he's too ingrained in sports that it would be too sports. Too hyper niche. Stand-up is a broad scale medium.
I know, but I almost feel like he needs an outlet of not sports. Because his whole life is just sports.
It's a little too much sports.
You know what I mean? I feel like he needs an outlet for not sports.
I mean, he's very good at it.
No, he is.
It's funny because it's Brandon doesn't give himself enough credit. His recaps and doing that are Brandon's are top notch. Tom is much funnier and better in the skit realm and that sort of a thing. That's why they complement each other so well. Mm-hmm. But Tom's informational videos when he does the picks, he talks about the teams, are nowhere near the fucking quality of Brandon's. Also, Brandon does have a writing partner, to be fair, and he gives him credit all the time. Wilkie's gives him credit all the time. I could never be the quality of Brandon's recap type videos. Ever. It's insane how good he is at it. And he doesn't give himself that much credit. It's crazy. What's up, Daniel? Daniel's always up late. But Tom's skits are, I love them. I fucking love them. Oh, I'm so sad that he's not doing the sagas anymore. Those were the highlights of my week. Those were some of my favorite YouTube videos I watched Those and like Ryan George. I love Ryan George. Like I look forward to those. I mean, well, he's got his scripted ones and so fucking good. So I guess he's still doing something. I do miss the saga. Oh, look at that chopper.
I know.
Shh.
That's why I'm like
Oh, just
staring at
pee.
the screen. I'm like,
Look at
oh
that water.
my
Let's see it.
God.
Let's see it. Let's see it. The water goes up. Missed. It was a large miss.
Honey, if you would understand the winds,
Who cares? He missed.
it's so hard to calculate.
Play some darts. He's probably never played pool in his fucking life. Sorry, don't be sorry, be better. People are burning. What? What?
Don't even appreciate what
Yeah.
you're saying right now. This is ridiculous.
You wait a little longer until you pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever. Wrong lever! The Emperor's New Groove is a great movie. I will stand by that. Oh, so see, we were talking earlier, like 5 points. I like his videos sometimes I don't.
Yeah, it's fair.
5 points needs to grow the fuck up, and it's never gonna happen because he's an old man. Dude, he makes
5
divorced
points?
dad jokes.
Is it
It's 5 points video, so 5.
It is him? I thought it was Urinating Tree that did that.
No, Urinating Tree does the This Week in Sports Ball.
Oh.
Where he talks kind of like this.
Oh, right.
And you don't like him.
Right. Okay, sorry, my bad.
5
Continue.
points, like, if he would stop with the fucking divorced dad jokes. Like, he's such a he was born a divorced dad, I'm convinced. He is actually a divorced dad, but he was born a divorced dad. Because he can be so funny, but it's like, dude, he makes these jokes that just are like, bro, oh my, look at that flare. Like, what decade are we in? What are we doing? What are we dealing? Like, they're so out of touch and bad. And not good bad. Bad. He's so close to being really good. That's what frustrates me. 5 could be good if he was just kind of not lousy. He seems like not the best dude.
Honey.
Like one time, and I was watching one of their streams, and like Cole came up, and Cole can be annoying. Cole from How About Them Chiefs, because he's a hyper Chiefs fan and the Chiefs, whatever. And he just goes out and just like insults him like a little thrashingly. It's just like everyone else was just kind of a little quiet because it's like, dude, it's a little scathing. It's football. Yes, he's allowed to be proud of the fact that the Chiefs are so good, and he's got his thing, and yeah, he whines about some stuff, and because that's what he's supposed to do. He's got the same job as you. Your team just sucks. And it was just like, bro, like, why? I mean, I really do wish Cole would change his content a little bit so I could watch him more, because I'm not, and I don't care about Chiefs shit.
Well, I mean, if he wants to do just Chiefs, that's
if
his
it works
prerogative.
for him, that's his.
But like,
and that's
he has
fine.
to understand that he's just gonna have only Chiefs fans watching.
Well, he's
him.
doing very well doing it.
Exactly.
And I still appreciate him, but it's like, man, I'd really like more of you in my life, though.
Look at
That's
that
where.
one.
Yeah, that's another pop up. The reason I get frustrated by it is like because I want more of him covering not the Chiefs. I like his style. I like him. I like the way he talks. I think he's got a great voice. I'd love to listen to him cover the not Chiefs.
Okay, honey. So, I'm not trying to be a dumbass here, but like, how do these just pop up? Please
Oh, it's because they
explain
just
to me.
travel. The wind. Hot stuff travels through and lights some kindling on the ground.
And it's just that dry.
It's an arid region, so yes, mostly. And there's just kindling and stuff down there, and it just goes.
Oh, that one's
Ooh, that
doing the
was a
same
good
one
one.
again.
No,
This
that
is
was
the
a good
second
one.
That
No, that
is
was
a
a
good
good
one.
one.
That was right on it, yo.
Barely did anything. It probably, but it surrounds the area.
It
So
does.
it surrounds the area when it's wet, so it's harder to catch too.
Yeah.
So that's my thing with 5. Like 5 could be the 5 is frustrating because it could be better. Scooter's frustrating because like
Oh man,
he's a
a lot of
Cowboys fan.
people agree with me.
He's just a Cowboys fan. Tree, I talked about earlier. Like Carly doesn't like him, And he's a sturdy Steelers fan, so I don't watch more of him, and I really should because I actually really like Tree. And then Tree is also held back by doing a podcast with Five. So Five and Tree have a podcast similar to the way it's called Dumpster Fire, and like, dude, Five sucks. Tree's not great. They are no Brandon and Tom.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, Brandon and Tom are the best ones in there. Scooter, you could actually argue, but he's more into trying to get into mainstream. Scooter's trying to go
I
mainstream
used to
though.
like Scooter more, but the more involved with him I was,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
exactly. Yeah, he gets a bit much. He gets to be a bit much. But he also like
And
but when
a
you
little
watch
religious.
he's very religious. But
Which
he
is
also
what
but he
another
accepts
turn
Tom
off
and
for
Brandon.
me.
Tom and Brandon are open atheists.
I know, but like,
But wait, they're open atheists. So someone to be extremely Christian.
whoa.
I'm an open atheist. I'll let my wife speak for herself. I'm an open atheist. So when my Catholic family still accepts me, I'm pretty appreciative of it. Because the freedom of religion extends to the freedom of non-religion. So when I see Scooter that just accepts them and just says, please don't swear and stuff, not an unreasonable request. And when they do swear, he brushes it off. If it gets excessive, he says something. He also keeps their group podcast, he keeps it on point. He does a lot of work on it. He really does. So it's hard for me to hate him as he is a little religiously annoying to me. But it's hard to, be too hard on someone that's that religious that does actually do the Christian fucking thing and accept people that disagree with him to the point where he works with them willingly. It's not like they're working at the same company and you have to. No, that they could sever their agreement at any fucking time.
Right.
So you got to appreciate him for that.
So I looked at Eric's comment about the snow, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's coming to us. And we're actually under a lake effect snow watch.
We are.
But it has no totals. It just says heavy.
That just means they don't know what it's going to be, so they can't predict.
Because I was honestly wondering about like when we're gonna get whatever Eric's got going on over here, because we could use a little more snow.
His NFC East meetings are funny, and I like his Cowboys fans' reactions. They're very funny.
Flag.
He's mostly annoying because he's extremely religious, which does, I'm sorry. Very, very religious people are annoying to a certain degree. But like, again, if you make up for it, if you accept people, if they accept heathens like me, I accept religious people like them.
14 inches of snow. Where do you live, Daniel? Ooh, he was right in that system.
He's somewhere around Chiefs Stadium.
There's like,
I believe he's
6
outside.
states
He's
who got
outside.
that
He's
much?
outside of broadcast range. I know that. I'm pretty sure. So he must be north of Kansas City. That's a good snowfall. 14 inches is a good snowfall. That's a good snowfall.
That is a good snowfall.
That's a good snowfall. That's a snowfall that gets a Western New Yorker's respect. That's a snowfall a Western New Yorker says, that's good snowfall.
I was going to say that earlier, but I was like, I guess I'm not a real Western New Yorker. I'm just a train.
Irish got negative 100 inches of snow. Yeah, you just got a tenth of an inch of ice.
I was watching. You weren't in the snow.
Tenth of an inch of ice.
I even told Alex on my briefing, specifically about Irish.
That's very.
I did do that one morning. He wakes up, walks through, he's at work, barely awake, and I'm like, honey, the weather. I was looking at Houston. I know Irish is
Irish,
there.
I know I brought it up like a week or two ago. I'm sorry, we do talk shit about you behind your back. It's not in vain because obviously I'm willing to say it. Like we do, we're like, God, it's fucking cold. Irish would have a problem with this.
Yeah, right,
Like,
yeah.
we really do bring your name up in vain when it comes to the cold, like the cold and kind of like, yeah, that fucking pussy wouldn't be dealing with this.
I never do that. This is our day-to-day life.
Lives in central Kansas and got half an inch of ice. Ooh, that is the worst. The ice under the snow. The ice is what's scary.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that's also why, like, most people up north do respect that when the South, maybe, well, where you live is a little still snowy, but like South, even in Texas and Georgia and stuff, when they get the yeah, they don't have salt on hand. They don't have the infrastructure.
No.
They don't
Even
have
PA didn't
trucks.
have the fucking salt
PA's
budget.
because their governor was a piece of shit.
Dude, it was the worst.
Your parents loved that
They
governor.
did like 7/8 dirt and 1/8 salt. And let me tell you guys, every single day on the street I grew up on, it was ice. All winter. It was never not ice. Like, if you walked across the street, you were slip and fall on your fucking ass. I don't know how cars
Northern Pennsylvania did not exist to that governor.
No, and we got so much snow.
I slid past.
We got so much snow.
I've lived here my whole life in Western New York, and I was in college, and it was my freshman year, and I'd been driving in snow for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I slid past the driveway for my dorm's fucking thing 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
And then I was like, fuck. And I knew enough. I'm not backing up and trying to go around. Nope. I'm just going to do the loop because that's the easiest way.
Oh, yeah.
5 times it was so icy. I'm like, what the hell? It was so poorly taken care of that it had almost a foot of pack.
Oh, yeah.
Because they didn't even plow correctly. They didn't scrape. They didn't do anything because they weren't allowed to. And you would talk to the workers, and they're like, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to scrape the ground. Well, why?
They're not.
Because it will damage the road. It's like, you're damaging my car by not doing it.
Oh, it was terrible.
What about salt? Like,
and I grew up in that shit, too. It was horrible.
God. Dude, 5 times. I couldn't believe it. Dude,
that's embarrassing.
I was by myself. I was by myself, and by the 5th one, I was like, you son of a fucking piece of God, fucking. Oh my God, the word just. How did I fucking do this the 4th fucking times? Because you're getting up there and it's like, going slow. What the fuck? And your car's just going. And you know every car's going the same goddamn way because you just keep going the same way and you don't leave the road. You just get too far past and you can't turn around. You can't. There's not enough space. The road is like this because the shoulders aren't plowed because they don't plow anything down there. So the shoulders are shit. So you can't 3-point turn. And my car was long. My car was long. So I couldn't turn around. So I had to do the whole loop. Which because it's not plowed, I'm going fucking 10 miles per hour the whole fucking time. That's not even snowing. And that's the worst part. Usually when you're doing that, it's snowing real bad and you're like, oh shit. No, it's just fucking clear.
Wind's calm, like, and you had that baby ass back window. He had a Chrysler Sebring convertible.
It was called the Slimazine.
First off, his back window was this big.
It was tiny.
Second off,
it was
the dirtiest motherfucking back window. That motherfucker never cleaned it. It was the foggiest shit. You were backing up, and it was the tiniest back window, and you couldn't see out of the motherfucker. You could not see out of that back window. I don't even care.
Someday, when you are a successful big boy, I will have a Chrysler Sebring.
I know.
2006, because 2007
Do you still want
they ruined
color or no?
I don't give a shit about the color. Well, I don't want white, but we can.
Yeah, white's.
I can get it painted.
Oh yeah, you're right.
2006 I had, and in 2007 they ruined it.
The Slimazine. Oh my God.
Yes, the Slimazine. So my nickname.
It's not a nice car, Eric. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, it was a nice car.
not.
Until I ran it out of oil and it got a clank, and then rear-ended someone.
I can see because it's a convertible, but this whore wouldn't even drive me around with the top down.
Because I clanked it.
Not the whole time we were dating. He was like, sorry, you're not hot enough for me to put the fucking shit down. No, it was always up. He never had the shit down only once, and I was so excited. I was like, wow.
I'm sorry. Hang on. Did you ever drive to me?
I didn't.
Not even once.
When we first started.
Yeah, you didn't get your license until you were 21. Yeah, so
I had a fucked up childhood.
We were in college. That means college time. It was cold as shit the whole time I was around you. And then in summer, I had to drive a whole long time to see you. And then I didn't want to drive around. I wanted to just see my wife. And because your parents were so controlling, we couldn't like drive anywhere. No, driving somewhere was the worst. So we just walked places because you were so fucking under their goddamn wing that we couldn't drive places. Or we couldn't do fun things when you lived with them. We couldn't do them. So where was I supposed to take the top down and drive you somewhere when they're like, my daughter can't win in a car.
My lord.
If she realizes there's freedom in a car,
You-
she'll realize she can leave us. Which you did! Which you did realize that, and you did leave them.
Eardrums out.
Yeah!
You're blowing my eardrums out.
I've heard in YouTube you're supposed to be allowed to get the
So-
views.
I mean, thank God your stream as a whole is way too quiet. But like, holy shit, my ears
No,
hurt.
that doesn't
They
count.
hurt.
Your parents suck.
Yeah.
I know, that's why we don't talk to them. Whatever. Fucking, I miss that car. I want a actually I want a Miata, but
No. So I already have, when I'm a big boy and I can actually get you a vehicle, I already have your first vehicle I'm buying you, which we're gonna have a lot of vehicles, let's be honest here. I love cars.
well,
So, like-
I only want two. I want a regular driver and
Well,
one of my,
no.
well, oh sorry, I want
You're-
three. I want three.
you're-
I want a Sebring that I can take to car shows and get laughed at
Yeah.
over. Because it's not a nice
You
car.
want me to swap it so it'll be nice?
What do you mean swap it?
Like swap the engine and shit and upgrade it?
No, no,
And then
no,
it'll be...
no, no.
Oh
I
no.
want it to be.
It's just stock.
I just want it to be fucking shitty. I just want a shitty fucking
Rust
Sebring.
included.
No rust included. We gotta bondo that
You
shit.
gotta no
Fucking
you-
bondo
oh,
it.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna be like, nah, I wanted one that's been sitting off and just never touched the salt in a day.
Oh, no,
It's like,
I'll just deal with the
you'll
rust
just
and fix
bondo
it. I'll just
That's
bondo it.
fine.
As long as it looks good.
I mean, you do have a mechanic that would pass it with bondo, so I guess you can have.
Not in the underparts. The underparts have to work, but you
I'm
can
just
get
saying.
those. We can get that. Yeah, that can be done.
Anyways, so the
I just
first
want a
vehicle I
Sebring.
plan on buying you when I'm a big boy is not the Sebring. I do plan on getting you the Sebring, but that's not the first one.
Jeep truck?
No.
What?
I'm not telling you.
A Miata?
I'm not telling you.
Well, if it's not those three, I don't understand what the fuck it would be.
I'm not telling you, but you will be very happy with it.
Is it a Cybertruck?
I'm not telling you. A Cybertruck? I would never. Ew.
Cybertruck.
Disgusting.
Cybertruck.
I saw one the other day.
Ugh, they are
The
horrible.
only time
They
okay,
literally look like a
so
dumpster
the
on
only
wheels.
time I have ever seen one was when we went on that trip to
I've seen
Boston.
two. I've seen two in real life.
And then I saw one in real life, like in the area, no, not in the delivery.
My
radius,
dad had a
in the Niagara Falls radius.
My dad had a medical emergency. The EMT that showed up is actually a good friend of mine, great musician. And he helps and do it. So I'm like, okay, he's in good hands. He's with that. I'm driving down the road. Now, later in this trip, about 30 minutes later, EMT friend calls me and says, just as a courtesy call, because we're friends, not official. He's like, hey, just letting you know, dropped your dad off. He's here, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I'm panicked, like literally medical emergency after a heart surgery, like very scared. Got to get to the hospital in Erie.
I mean, it was
in
bad
Erie,
what he
in
was
Erie, that's
doing.
about an hour, a little less than an hour drive. I'm driving, and I'm just like, oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a. What the fuck is that? Because it was the Cybertruck, and I was pissed for about 3 minutes. I'm like, I haven't even seen one in person before. That's the ugliest car I've ever seen. Because the second one was in Boston when my dad was doing better.
Yes.
Because my dad actually
Because
went
you were
with us.
like, I've seen one.
Yeah, because my dad went with us to Boston, but I was like, that was the first time I saw it. I was like, holy shit, it's terrible. What the fuck? And I like forgot my dad's in peril. I'm just on the go, and I'm like, oh yeah, my dad might be dying. He was not dying.
In the gated community, you work in a gated
Oh,
community.
That's actually pretty cool. Well, you almost
That-
worked in the gated community. You tried to, and then they called you late. Stockholm Institute.
Oh my
That's a
god,
gated
I
community.
really wanted to work
Yeah,
there.
you really
I
wanted to work there.
really
Yeah,
wanted
you
to work
did.
there.
And
I
then they
would've
called
done
you a year
great.
later, but you already moved on from that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I
Dude,
almost,
that
I
would
want,
have been.
I still want to work there, but I'm in a band. The
I
prob-
want to be a waitress there.
they
Hell
have
yeah.
music programs there that are really nice, and like I want to go to be like a director of it or do something there, but I can't because guess when their music programs are going on? Oh, it's when I'm playing
Yeah.
all summer long,
Yeah.
all
And
on
that's
Saturdays.
bullshit.
Well, no, it's not. That's when people go to see
But
music.
why
That's
don't they have the option? No,
because that's when people are
no.
performing.
No,
It's when people want to go see performers. That's why we're busy too. It's not a coincidence.
Okay.
It's also very funny that I'm giving up a job working for
Hey.
entertainment to do a much lesser job in entertainment as the performer. But being the performer is so much better. Get to wear kilts.
That's true.
Being the director,
They're collecting
being
dust
a
now.
director,
He hasn't had gigs that are warm.
Being a director, like, yeah, you get to work with everyone and do that in your directing, but like being the performer, that shit's fucking nice. Oh my god. Wait a minute, we already saw this.
I knew it was a loop. They said it was a loop.
We're on a loop!
I knew it. They were saying it. And...
Oh, CNN.
Hold on, here, give me. No, give me. No, give me.
That's what I get for trusting. Never trust CNN.
I knew it was.
Never trust CNN. Never trust Fox either. And definitely don't trust Newsmax. Blech. Or fucking.
Come up.
Yeah, there's lots of. Don't trust the fucking conspiracy side of things.
And the Ocho.
Yeah, I was already in there.
And Ocho? There's no Ocho. Is there?
That's
Ocho?
Nightcap. That's
But is there Ocho now?
No.
It's way later.
His name's Ocho. It's the Nightcap. It's Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco.
Sorry.
It's Chad Johnson.
Sorry.
From the Bengals.
Sorry. Oh, is this it? Oh no.
That's Fox. Don't put it on. It's gonna have the talking heads.
No, but I had that specific airplane one. That was pretty cool.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
What's this one got going on?
Good enough.
Whoa.
Can I get a link? Go into your YouTube and post it in the chat, and then I'll pin it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we're switching channels, and this one's really intense. Honestly, it's downright fucking horrifying. So I am going to post the link. Give me 1 second here. Stand by, folks.
Fire is so cool.
It is, but it's scary.
Like the way it works, like it's just a chemical reaction. And also, like, dude, so I learned something real recently that's very interesting about fire. Fire can only happen if life happens. We have not discovered fire anywhere else in the universe so far that we know of, other than here, because organic material needs to create fire. All of the gases, the coals, the everything, wood, everything was living that burns. Everything. Plastic is made from oil. It was living. Also, get past that. Like, fucking plastic, this cap, was once alive. Isn't that awesome? Literally. Petroleum jelly that you, like, slather on yourself was a living thing.
Hey.
Because all the stars are plasma. They're all plasma.
Do you know anything about them eel snake things in the ocean that have slime? That like
slime eels?
Yeah, slime eels. Do you know anything about them? How much slime they produce?
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Crazy. You got a bucket full of them shits, and it's literally them shits and slime.
Yeah.
And it's full. It's insane.
Dino. Yeah.
Get out. Yep. Sure.
Oh, you posted it. And pin message. All right, we got it pinned. Fucking, yeah. Everything that burns is not actually burning. It's plasma. It's nuclear.
These are really
these are way better.
Shots.
These are way better.
This
nuclear,
is insane.
They're all nuclear reactions.
Oh my god. Because you can't see shit at night. And you can see a lot of shit right now.
Yeah, fire's bright.
It's crazy.
Fucking, yeah, all of it is plasma created by either electricity, which is also crazy to think about, or from nuclear reactions.
Can you answer a dumb question that potentially people in the chat don't know the answer to?
My blood type? I don't know what it is.
You don't?
No.
I do.
You know my blood type?
I know my blood type. I am the generous of all kind.
Oh no, people are gonna steal your blood now.
Everybody wants mine. I can donate to everyone. Anyways, so the bottom tier here was talking about Biden approving disaster relief or whatever. Do you actually need presidential approval?
Yes,
Why?
because that's part of their job.
But like,
Everything's separated. That's just part
what
of
if
what
he
they do.
was like, no, and this giant
Yeah,
disaster
that
was going
they
on?
don't get relief. Congress has the power of the purse, right? So the power of the purse, because purse
But wait, when
holds money.
would you deny disaster relief then?
You fucking
Never.
don't. You
Okay.
don't.
Okay. So it just doesn't matter then.
It does, because people could be like, it's a disaster over here. The Mexicans are coming over,
So
and
it
they're not
still
even a
gets
border
reviewed,
state.
essentially, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
But like in shit like this, if you didn't fucking approve it, you'd be a piece of shit. You know? Sorry. For
right,
being
but
dumb,
people can also try to get disaster relief funds from nothing.
Right.
Like, okay, so when also the president doesn't quite approve it.
And I didn't think so.
He approves this one because
Or over 38,000
no, because it's so
acres.
big, he specifically reviews it, even though it's already approved. So, like when the floods went through Silver Creek and the trailer parks got destroyed,
Yeah.
that was through the same shit.
Oh.
The president did not personally review that.
Okay.
His
okay.
cabinet reviews it.
Okay.
The cabinet does it. They're appointed by him and approved by Congress. And see, there's the chain that goes through.
Well, because it doesn't need to necessarily go to him, because it's
Correct.
not big enough. Like
Same
this
with this,
is,
but this-
not that. What you were.
This was obviously approved way before he approved it, and that's
Right.
this is one of the mis/disinformation things that hyper conservative people are trying to go through. Again, I want to specify hyper conservative, not actual conservative. Actual conservative, different. Hyper conservative media was like, Biden's not even giving money because he didn't personally stamp it yet, even though literally it was already going, but it was so fast. Like, this has only been a week.
Right.
Like, it takes time. Government works slow as balls.
Yeah.
And so basically what the president could do is make it faster by being like, done. So it just goes faster. So that's why, because it's a big effing deal. But it was approved way before the president looked at it. Any
Okay.
president.
Yeah,
And
I
it doesn't
believe
matter
it.
who the
Yeah.
president is.
Yeah.
Way before the president
Yeah.
looked at it, the money's already flowing.
Yeah.
The money is
Which is
already
good,
flowing.
because it should
Yes.
be.
But then the president has to, and then like, so governors and presidents can call the National Guard. The president can kind of call the National Guard off. It gets a little complicated in that because every state has control of their state National Guard, but the federal government, the National Guard is a federal government thing. So it gets a little weird. The president can always move the National Guard. States can usually move the National Guard.
That's what I
If they
kinda
butt
figured.
heads, the state usually wins.
So, Daniel
Not
says
always,
he has
though.
a Pontiac Sunfire, which I literally wanted so bad.
Oh, man,
my
I
sister
like
had
those.
one.
Yeah, I like
Oh my,
those.
and in the blue color
Yeah,
she
I
had
like
it.
those.
When I was a kid, so you know how you're a kid and you think about a car you want to have? And like sometimes it's dumb, but I still do like Pontiac Sunfires, don't get me wrong. I would love to have one later in life. But like,
They still
I
make
really
them?
was like,
I thought they stopped making
no, they did. I'm just saying, because then you could get an old one and soup it up and shit. But anyways, so like I
They're
wanted
sweet cars.
first one. I was like, I want a Pontiac Sunfire, and then my sister got one, and then obviously as time goes on, the car that you want isn't gonna be that car because it's already old as shit by the time you want it in the
Right.
fucking first place, you know. So I switched
Dakota
it a
had one of
couple
those.
times, but that was one of them. I think they're fucking cool cars. I like them. I liked it.
One of the ones I liked was, what was it? It was the car Kenny had.
Oh, the
But
the company is not in existence
the earlier
anymore.
version of it.
The company doesn't exist anymore.
No car company exists anymore. There's like 3.
It was, fuck, I can picture it in my head too. And it's pretty common car. And it was labeled under like 2 or 3
The
different
version
names.
before it was the one I liked.
Yes, I know what you're talking about too. And it doesn't, that was the one that went out first, I think. That company. Fuck, I can't remember. I know what you're talking about
We need
though.
to stop allowing these companies to dissolve into each other.
I hate it because now I can't remember what it is. But
Well,
if somebody,
also, cars
if somebody
suck now.
said, "Oh, is it
This is
company?"
literally
I'd be like,
why
"Oh,
you
yeah."
can't get a small truck in this country. One of the reasons is because all the car companies just combine.
So dumb.
And they sell small trucks in other
Trucks are
countries.
so necessary.
Beautiful small trucks
People get
exist.
trucks. Most people that
Exist.
get trucks should have small trucks.
See, and like, I talk a hard game against conservatism and Republicans. Well, guess what? Democrats.
Eric, the bloopers were on Alex's members and was on my members channel.
No, you were on they were on the Patreon for her. You had access
That's what
to
I
them.
mean. Yeah.
You said
he
members.
Said, oh
That's
my god.
Patreon.
Oh, sorry. It was
on her
Patreon,
Patreon.
And you have access, and then it was on Alex's members.
Yeah, you had access to
So you had double access.
you have double access.
And he was just like,
You have double
and
access.
you're usually on it. We'll give you a
My
pass.
cocaine grant.
That's what I said. The Pontiac Sunfire.
Didn't see the guy. I didn't read it myself.
Yeah,
so I
he
didn't
said
see
that
cocaine
earlier
grandma.
too. You just
That's
missed the
hilarious.
comments.
Cocaine grandma. That's a very accurate way to describe it. Cocaine grandma. Oh, that would be a funny little skit to do.
Honey, I have so many skits, but you're not on the skit train. I have so many skits.
Well, I can be on the skit train. I got a second channel. I got to
I
boost
used
up.
to feed you videos, and then you're constantly changing with the way things are.
Yeah, but this is so hyper sports fixated generally. So
I
that's
know,
why the
it's
second
sad.
channel matters, and then I have room for a third channel, eventually maybe, because
You-
keeping things separate matters.
In theory, you'll have, I think, 3 channels. Probably 4, but 3.
I already do have 3
channels.
because I got the band one, but that one basically doesn't
I'm not
count.
talking about that.
That one's
though.
basically dead.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that though. Like, I'm talking about.
Love.
No, I'm talking about your 3 channels.
I just don't have time right now, and
I know. It's
learned.
bad.
I have been, the past couple years, I've been specifically working on time management, and I've
Oh
been
my
doing a much
God.
better job.
You know what?
I used to bite off way too much.
I
I still do a little bit.
I was driving in my car like a couple of days ago, and remember.
Wait, hang on. Let's know you guys like Pontiac Sunfires because the last time Alex was making fun of me saying cocaine users drive those cars.
Daniel, I'll have you know, speaking of cocaine,
That you're not wrong.
I am not going to label specific airport, but I'm going to say a certain airport in the general area of the vicinity that we live in. There were people in the place that I work at that came across a package that had cocaine on the gate of the airport.
Really?
Yeah, like they went to go do their lesson. There's a package there, and they called the police, and there was cocaine.
Wow, that's bold.
And you know what? Uncontrolled airports, yo.
Yeah.
But like really at the gate, you dumb
That's
fucking
pretty
piece of
stupid.
shit. You're so dumb. At uncontrolled airports, anybody, me included, when I have an airplane at the uncontrolled airport, I would show up at whatever hour of the day I want to fly. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you just get in the gate. Like, why the fuck would you leave at the gate?
That's not a good
How
idea.
dumb are you? But yeah, I think it's kind of
They
funny.
used to say that crime doesn't pay. That's not true. It pays really well.
You're just, don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb.
Don't be
And they're like,
dumb.
look, crime doesn't pay because you're going to get caught. No, the dumb people get caught.
Yeah.
Plenty of criminals do very well for
Oh,
themselves.
yeah.
Not supporting being a criminal.
No.
Also, I do not personally enjoy cocaine. It is not my jam. I do not like it. It causes me to shut down. Not that I would know.
Okay.
Not that I would know that it causes me to shut down, but it causes me to shut down and go like, eh. Do not like it, but I actually think it should be legalized.
I have no interest.
Nor should you.
I know
Nor
nothing
should you.
about it.
Eh, it doesn't
I know
matter.
nothing about
Nor
it.
should you. It doesn't matter. Well, you don't know nothing about it. There's not much to know about it. It comes from a plant. It's slightly processed, and then it's a.
And you put it in your nose, or
Or you can put it on your lips.
really?
Oh yeah, they
See?
just caught.
Told
Oh,
you,
they
didn't know.
literally just caught fucking Trump's kid fucking doing cocaine from his pocket. It's only allegedly. Oh yeah, had his hand in his pocket like this. Then all of a sudden, he just says one of these. Yeah, he did cocaine right on camera.
Oh no! Or he
and in
could
Trump's
be...
White House, there was cocaine
No,
found.
you-
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In
I was
the
gonna
la-
say,
in the
is he
last
doing
White House,
those
yeah.
Stupid things.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause that's
The funny part is I saw that and I was like, well, I don't like the guy, but that's kind of sweet.
I didn't know you could. I guess a mucous membrane.
Yeah,
makes
it's right in the lips.
sense.
You gotta get in the
Yeah.
lips. It's just like chew. It's like chew tobacco.
Yeah.
Chew
didn't
tobacco
know
works
that
so
at
well
all.
because of that. That's why Zins are popular. Yeah, you just do that. Again, don't like cocaine myself. I actually think it should be legal, so I don't even think that's a ding on the fucking piece of shit. Trump's kid is a piece
Look
of
at
shit. but-
people are just knowing this information. I didn't know it either.
Well, I say kid, but his kid's like 40.
But it's still
It's
his,
not. Oh, it's not Barron.
It's his.
Well,
kid.
Barron. I shouldn't say Barron. It's not Barron. It's Don Jr. I believe it was.
I
Yeah.
figured it was Don Jr.
Because it's Eric. Yeah, Eric's the fucking closet beast. Don Jr.'s the one that talks pretty well and does. Yeah, it's Don Jr. And then Barron is pretty much out of the spotlight, which is fair and he should be. He's only just turned 18 like 2 years ago. So like he should be out of the spotlight. Yeah, he got offered some weird thing from Republicans. He's like, no, I'm just gonna no. It's like, yeah, good idea. Stay out of the fucking thing. Even Ivanka stays out of most stuff. She didn't originally, but she does now. Yeah, Don Jr.
I feel like she wants nothing.
Oh yeah,
to do with
dude.
none of that.
He was messing around in his pocket, pulled it out, right in, dude. Definitely fucking coke. And again, I'll ding those motherfuckers for things left and right. Not for that one, but it was definitely coke. Definitely coke. Look at that fucking devastation,
So
dude.
long.
There's so much fire. This is crazy. So fucking crazy. It's a lot of fire, man.
And look at like the strong parts are so strong. Like look at that. That's huge.
Well, they're being
from
fueled.
above.
Remember, they're being fueled from the parts behind them that are less strong looking.
Like it's insane.
Just remember, that's all coal.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That like obviously they're all out of control. We all know this, but like when you look at it, like that's out of fucking control.
Live Ed.
Oh fuck, yo, we gotta switch to live. Apparently, this was a good one. Damn it.
Oh, that was the Houston Times. Wow.
Oh,
I hear-
Irish Houston.
I heard in Houston they like it hot. No, that's the same one.
Yeah. Do you think CNBC would be doing that shit too?
It says TV 18.
TV
again.
18, so I feel like it's local.
It's probably the same as it's the same. It's the old one. Because it says TV 18.
Yeah. Okay. What about this guy?
Those motherfuckers.
Oh, that's
No,
way old.
ABC's probably good. The Houston Heat.
We're switching
Just
channels.
bought the
We'll give
Labatt
you a
Blue
link in a
Cardinal
minute.
Pilsner beer for the first time. What? Canadian. I can't read.
Labatt Blue.
I don't have one on me.
Well, are you a big beer man? Because like
I'm a big beer man.
everybody knows you're.
I love a fine
I'm
Canadian.
asking Aaron.
I love a fine Canadian Pilsner. This is not what we were advertised.
What the hell?
This is what would you do for sure. Fuck you, ABC. Always
Hold on.
disappointing.
Hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna
high
do this
coverage.
I'm gonna do some refreshers here real fast.
We do. I do like me some Labatt's Blue. I like a fine Canadian Pilsner.
K-Cal should be local. Oh, never mind.
It's
That's
extremely
yours.
local. We're just trying to get the footage. That's the
We
same
don't
one.
want that.
Maybe. Yeah, this one works. 11-1, 25. What?
Oh, it's European today.
Oh. Oh my god, and that's how I do
No,
my
it's
dates.
not. It's yesterday.
Well, whatever, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not fine.
Okay. I was like, I thought that was the whole fucking
We
point.
do it live.
We're running low on plastic.
Why are they live if they're not live? That's kind of bullshit. Shouldn't they get in fucking YouTube trouble for that? Of course not. They're corporations. That one's 18 again.
K-Rux. This should be.
Ooh. It's
Oh,
ominous.
C-Rux. Sorry. I thought it was an airport something. This looks like it might be news. Well, it says live on it. That's a hard
We are
part.
looking for news. It's all news.
Okay, we'll give you the link in a minute once we establish this is okay.
This is not what we're looking for. This is just Well, maybe it is.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave it on
send
for
the
a
link.
minute.
Just send the link now, and then we can switch it again in a
Okay.
little bit.
This sounds serious. It is serious.
YouTube trouble. That sounds serious. YouTube doesn't put anyone that deserves it in trouble. They are too busy moderating people that don't fucking matter. Smalls is out there, honey.
I'm aware.
Honey, put her in the pouch. Put her in the pouch.
Okay, she's been upset in the pouch.
Well, she's upset not in the pouch. She's the moneymaker. We need that cute little Smalls face on here to get the fucking dollarooskies going.
And Dino's been having meltdown boys.
Oh, fuck Dino. That guy sucks. Worst boss ever.
He said mommy's boys.
Then why'd you kick him out of the room if he's a good boy? Yeah, sounds like a bad boy. Listen, Smalls.
You got pouch in the
Smalls, if you give up one more time, no more sympathy. I'm done with you.
She was crying.
I'll put you outside in the cold and see how you like that. Smalls in the cold.
No! We're trying to establish what kind of footage this is, folks. And I seriously think about those aircraft and all that smoke. I don't know what extra they do. If it's like even just like swapping out the filters or something, I don't know. I think this is all the old shit. I feel like we've seen this. I think it's so stupid how hard it is to find like actual live stuff. Like live should be live. Live shouldn't be not live. Yeah, he's a butt to Dino. Dino's a good boy. You are.
Dino's a piece of shit.
Irish says, how dare you slander the good name of the Dino? It is his bar after all.
Fuck that. I don't give a shit.
That's
You
his
try
bar.
working. You try working for Dino for 1 week. Piece of crap.
Smalls.
Small ones.
I would
Small
really
ones.
like you to not.
Here's your small ones. Look at all those fucking emergency vehicles just lined up. Look at that.
I know.
They're all probably just full of juice. Ready to go.
Juice.
Yeah, juice. Full of juice. Just petting the small ones. 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 Nothing to see here. Just petting the small ones.
Oh. This whole time I'm like, oh my god.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm like, you are so.
Look at that land. Oh. It's the one.
Oh, it skipped. It's so fast.
Find a new one.
I know. I want to.
Pray for mercy.
Oh.
Is it live?
Oh.
Oh, we got pool. We got billiard. Oh, now I got to change the fucking thing.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Why did it look like pool to us?
It did. Open. Malaysia Open. That's why.
I like when Malaysians are open.
What's this?
The Jessica Hollywood one. This is
This is-
all the same shit. Look at the bottom. All the same shit. It's live in Hollywood. Look at her. She's got tits.
I'm not sending a link to tits, honey.
Think about the people. People need tits. Dino, you're not being a good boy. I don't care what I ever said.
Oh, he moved the
Don't you
camera.
move my fucking
He moved the camera.
Fuck out of here with your phone.
Oh, what's this? Oh no, this is the same shit. Wait,
It's all the same shit.
what about this shit?
This one might work. TV 18. It's probably the same one. Just put it on for now.
Okay.
It's all just fucking the same shit.
Why can't we get live? They're up there. We all know they're up there. They are up there. We have radar.
It's all fake live footage, folks.
This is ridiculous.
Daniel wants to see titties now.
Well, go find your own titties. We're not watching titties here at Dino's.
Well, people come to Dino's for titties when you're not around. Dino's not around. Well, sometimes Dino's around.
Dino's always around. He's a good boy.
He's a boy that likes him some. He's a bad boy. When the titties come out, sometimes it's gotta be gone when the titties
For
come out.
scientific purposes. Yep, see? He's just like you fuckers in the goddamn lab coats.
And? John wears a lab coat for his job. Are you calling him fake?
He wears a lab coat?
Mm-hmm.
No, he does.
Mm-hmm. He has a name on it. I'm not kidding. He wears a lab coat.
Well, I'm asking him.
He works in the lab. Yeah, he works in the lab.
So crazy about the lab coats when you had them and they were fake.
Because it's hilarious.
What the?
Because he knows what good humor is, honey.
Okay.
Unlike someone.
He seems
Smalls.
Yeah, Smalls is right.
John is a scientist. He works in a lab. His job is literally in the lab at Purina. Like, he literally works in the lab. He tests dog food.
And he's not even on the stream. What a piece of shit. It's 1 in the morning.
Wow, honey.
He should be on it.
Rude.
He's out of work.
Honey, you're being a little rude.
No, he always comes in after work.
Wow.
Hey.
Tomorrow, yes. John will be here tomorrow for the Bills game. Likely 10 minutes late, as is tradition.
You want to cry?
He will be 10 minutes late. He will be texting me as it gets close. He will blame something like traffic or holy shit. I gotta stop.
Oh, I had to stop here and I had to stop
The guy
here.
is oddly conveniently the same amount of late all the time for all these random shits. It's hilarious. I love giving you a hard time for being late. He fucking hates it. He fucking hates it too. Hilarious.
But he's always late.
Listen, my mom was always late too. You know, I grew up around
Holy
that. I can deal with him being mad.
You've even, you know what?
He's
I
always
have
late.
even
He's
witnessed,
always late.
and this never happens, but I have witnessed
It's hilarious.
Alex actually panic about John being late.
Oh, it's happened.
That he's actually panicked, and
John
I was
is always
surprised because I'm
John
always
is
panicking,
always late.
but he isn't.
Oh, I've literally told him an hour or an hour and a half before time things start. On purpose.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, always late. Yeah, he'll be late tomorrow by 10 minutes.
Oh, here we go. I thought this was going to be the case. We have them, but we don't wear them.
My lab is in the bedroom. What? Lab isn't in the bedroom. I too have nightmares about John being late, dude. There are certain things that I'm like, dude, we cannot be fucking late. And then it comes close, dude. John is literally always late. It's even funny. Dude, so we were at the bar. We were at the bar yesterday, right? And he was in the bathroom. And I said something about whatever. And the other person's like, oh, yeah, John just had to make his stops and do whatever. And I was like, no, actually, he was pretty much on time. It was just the snow. And you're like, what? I was like, yeah, he is fucking always late. Even the people at the bar know it. These are just bar friends. These aren't like close friends, good friends. These are bar friends.
He's always late, though.
Always late. Literally always late. The only person I knew that was later than him was Christine. That's my mother.
Oh, my God.
My mother is the only person later than John.
Yeah.
She's so late that she's late. Get it? Because you call dead people late. Like my dad's late wife is my mom. Because she's late. She's always fucking late. That's why. No, she's not his late wife because she's dead. It's late because she's just always fucking late. We've been waiting on her for fucking 10 years now. Where the fuck are you, Christine? I'm not convinced she's dead. I think she just hasn't shown up yet. I'm sorry, that got a little morbid.
She just gave your dad the biggest excuse in the entire universe by dying. He always blames everything on her. He's
actually,
like, oh,
this is actually the first time I made that joke. I'm gonna tell my dad and be like, you should just fucking say that Christine's late. He might around some people. My brother will like that one. So if I had a bad night driving last night, I was driving 35.
Oh,
65
I've
due to
done
the weather
that.
conditions.
I've done that. You seen the
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker in the ditch?
Oh, dude, it's actually scary because it's like, what if they fishtail you? Because they can fishtail at any time. Just kick them out again. Kick them out and close the door.
Go.
It's the only way. You and John just are so unwilling. You guys act like this is the worst punishment for him. He's just behind a door.
But he's behind a door.
It's a door.
But for him, it's a door, honey.
God, exactly. We're putting him on a bed of spikes.
Exactly. He's so sad. He's just like, my life's over. Everybody's like,
He's
I'm
supposed to be
sad.
sad. He's being punished.
I'm just saying, that's how he acts. Rain cloud over his head. Saddest pit bull around. He's been mommy's boy lately. He goes everywhere with me. He even wants to fear the cold with me. Does he stand at the door and want to go inside?
I don't think that's called
Yeah.
sharing the cold with you.
He's still standing outside. He's just not
Sounds
next
like you're
to
forcing
me.
me. Dino.
No! Because I'm like,
Hi,
Dino,
Dino.
no. And he's
Hi,
like,
Dino.
no,
Hi, welcome, Dino. We're gonna do so much fun outside. It's gonna be the best time. You're gonna come out with me. Come stand
I
with me.
never
Dino.
want him out in
Come
the
stand with
cold. I would never do that.
me.
I would never do that to him.
Yeah, dude, fishtailing fucking bad winter driver people. What do you think you're doing?
Being a cute little medium one.
She's being so cute. This is as cute as they come. Yeah, get out of here. I can't throw it. I think she realized, like, where the fuck are you even gonna throw this?
Yeah.
I cannot throw that
Oh,
anywhere.
now she's coming to me.
Like, you can throw it somewhere.
She's like, but we haven't played all day though.
It's true.
No, he was licking. That's why I kicked him out, Eric.
What do you mean? At least he hasn't licked his paws. It's literally why he just got kicked out of the room.
For the second time.
Yeah, he's been licking his paws like a fucking motherfucker.
It doesn't pick up on the microphone, which is good, but we still do not tolerate licking because he's an allergy-ridden mess.
Helpful for. That is such a small
Irish, I
amount.
won't drive in the snow. Me drives in literally every worst condition. Irish, I went
Take
to
my
work.
Jeep
Okay,
sometimes, though.
you know what? I took the Jeep
Mhm.
3 weeks ago. Driving down the hill. It was a whiteout.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my God. And all of a sudden,
dun,
I got 1 mile,
dun,
guys.
dun,
1
dun,
mile
dun,
down the
dun,
4
dun,
miles.
dun,
1 mile down.
dun,
I
dun,
stopped
dun,
seeing the
dun,
road
dun,
and I was like,
dun,
oh, I'm going
dun,
to pull over.
dun,
No
dun,
big deal.
dun,
Pulled over. I was like, let me step out the Jeep and see if I'm on the correct side of the road.
crunch,
And I got
crunch,
out.
crunch.
I was on the far left side of the road, folks. Yeah. So I pulled over the right side. I was in front of somebody's driveway, but they clearly weren't leaving. So I just parked there and waited. And then finally, some guy drove up the hill. And I was like, you know what? You're going up the hill and not in a ditch. I will follow your tracks. So I followed his tracks all the way down. And I still went to fucking work and delivered goddamn pizzas.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad one.
It really was. But you know what? The reason why I continued was because the weather only gets better the further down the hill you go. If you turn around, it's way worse. Do I want to end up in the ponds? No. Guess I'm going to work and making money, which I want to do anyway, so fuck.
John and I were driving one time, and we got hit by a random snowstorm from the fucking lake, and we rolled the Equinox. That was scary. It was right after my mom died, too, so I called my dad. I'm like, Dad, I'm okay. But yeah, we totally fucking flipped the shit out of a car. We're waiting on getting picked up and like blah, blah, blah.
Dude,
police.
when you
And then my dad started crying on the phone. I was like, yeah, it sucks, but I just wanted
You
to
wanna
see
know
it
what
all
I
okay,
got,
because
guys?
like we're calling the
Guys, you
fucking
want to know what I got? A text message. John rolled the car over.
Yeah.
Well, we're fine.
Yeah.
A text? We were together long enough when your fucking mom died.
Yeah.
Holy shit. You could have fucking called me. I would
But I
have
was
called
fine.
you emergency
But I was
landing.
fine.
I don't give a fuck. Emergency landing and I landed it and we all survived.
That is
I'm
not the
calling
same
your
thing
ass.
as rolling an SUV.
It's the same
An
thing.
emergency
That's
landing
an
in a vehicle. No.
emergency rolling the goddamn car over. It is the same
No,
thing.
because
You made it through. You
no,
could have
because
died.
the news
I called
easily.
you when that guy almost hit me, but I was perfectly fine. Remember?
Yeah, and I said, did you call the fucking 911
No,
because
I
somebody's
was
about to
scared
be
and I
dead?
was
And they're like,
shaking.
no. And I was
And
like,
I was
call
like,
911.
I was like,
Carly has 3 times called me instead of 911. What do you want me to do about a woman? I'm not with you. Call 911.
No.
Emergency responders are needed.
No.
Why am I the call? What am I going to do? I'm not a firefighter. I'm not an EMT. I don't have the fucking balls for that shit. I am not that much of a man. You need to call someone manlier than me. Call 911.
Noteworthy, 2 out of the 3 times when I called 911, they already knew. I called them and I was like, this.
You should still call.
No, but I called them and I was like, this, and they were like, we know.
Did you let them out when you came home?
Yeah.
Okay. He just rang the bell.
Because he's a piece of...
I think he's pulling some shit.
I'm going to let him out, but I'm not... Remind me not to let him in.
No. Yeah, close the door and leave him out there.
No.
For the whole night.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, for 3 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be too much too. For 3 hours.
3 minutes is too much.
Yeah, for him.
That's what I mean.
Manager threatened to terminate me because the highways were closed and you couldn't get to work. Oh, no, never quit in that way. Let them fire you. Let them fire you and then get a lawyer. They're absolutely not allowed to fire. 49 states are at will employment. And that the overlords like to make people think that means they can fire you for literally anything. That's not true. They can fire you for reasonable causes. No, if they literally fired you for that, let them fire you. Do not quit. Do not ever quit. Literally don't ever quit unless you're literally just leaving like amicably. If you're leaving amicably, yeah, give 2 weeks, fucking be like, hey, dude, thanks. I appreciate the fucking, if you're amicably leaving, like, yeah, give your time, the 2 weeks, do the thing, be like, I really appreciate whatever, if that's the way it is. If it's not that way, you let them fire you. No call, no show. That's a justifiable reason for letting you go. Like, still, who cares? Who fucking cares? Don't ever I quit. Because you sacrifice everything then. And like a reason and something like that, dude, you could literally get a lawyer over it.
Getting out, Dino.
Acclimate weather is absolutely a reason you can't be into work, especially if there are warnings. Remember, the Weather Service gives out weather warnings. That's a government agency. If there's government agency warnings and you can't get somewhere, that's not a reason to fire you.
Information.
Not a reason to fire you. You win. It'll take a while. Get a job in the meantime. It's not ideal.
They always get super shitty.
It's not ideal, and you will have to wait for that because you'll have to go through the whole fucking process.
It is still dumb because you're being proactive. You call in and you're like, hey, this, and then they're like, meh, 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 and then 2 hours later the whole world shut down, and then they're like, oh fuck, and it's like, dude, you're being proactive because you're fucking smart and you know what the hell is coming and you fucking see it.
See, when I was managing, I was never a dick about weather.
You can't.
You literally, first off, you can't legally. Second off, a reasonable person shouldn't.
Exactly. Yep.
It was not about a legal issue. I did not know that at the time. It was more of a I guess we're not coming in then.
Safety issue.
Guess you're not fucking coming in then. You're also not getting paid for today. I don't know what to tell you. You're not here, you're not paid. But you're not here.
At the same time, I'm not
also,
to get
when
mad
it's like
at
that,
you.
though, what am I expecting? Am I expecting it to be busy? It's never fucking busy. I'm better off with you not here.
Well, yeah, because we're all staring at each other.
I'm saving money. Holy shit. What are we going to do? Get all these hot sales when people are shopping in the blizzard? No. I remember the one time we showed up. So I showed up. Probably shouldn't have. Then Ethan showed up. Probably shouldn't have. And he walked because he was just in town walking. It was when we already lived here, and it was horrible out, actual blizzard. And like we were there, and we're like, dude, we've got to call everyone. He was a manager too, and we discussed like we need to tell everyone to not fucking come in.
Why?
So me and him were just like, well, we're here. So we just worked through lunch because we were already there. We're like, we need to call. We literally need to call everyone and tell them not to come in. Oh, John is on.
8-hour stream. Yeah, because he didn't shut off between both of them.
I was only
He
going to do
was
the
super
one.
cool about the transition.
I also talk shit about you being late all the time. I just want to get that on the.
It's
on
definitely in the comments.
Yeah, I just want to get that out of the way. I'm not trying to talk behind your back. I'm not being a piece. I'm not being a piece of shit in our stream. We were talking about tomorrow, and somebody made the comment about, "Are you going to be there?" And I said, "Yeah, you'll be 10 minutes late." Fucking, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So we discussed. We're like, well, we got to call everyone, and tell them not to come in. We're clearly not doing dinner. It was just horrible. We're literally just about to fucking get ready to leave after lunch. Because, like, snowplow drivers and stuff would come in because we were open, right?
Oh,
People
yeah.
doing that is like, okay,
for
we're
sure.
here. Let's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
get paid.
And
Let's do whatever.
This massive snowplow.
Because I had
in
already
front
set
of
up. It's like,
Telly.
okay. So then we're tearing down and doing whatever. It was pretty casual. We're just shooting the shit. Maybe
Yeah.
smoking some weed. And like fucking. And it was all right. And then right as we're about to leave, the fucking truck showed up. The truck actually showed up. And we're just like, fuck! So we had to get that put away real fast.
Because you can't leave it.
No.
You cannot.
And we weren't going to tell them to go away because it was, you know, a multi-day storm. It was like, well, we might not get stuff for days. So then me and him had to put that shit away. We're like, dude, we were just about to leave. He's like, yeah, most of my people aren't around. It's like, what are you doing on the road? He's like, I don't fucking give a shit. He's like, dang, some of these truck drivers are like insane. He was literally just like, I don't care. Man, you should. It's terrible out. Hey!
Hey!
Wait, is that a hey or is it a hey? As I said, he's late all the time.
Oh, I think he's
Christine.
Saying, I think he's saying hey to Irish.
I think he's Christine.
I think he's like, hey, I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm late all the time.
I just
Always.
John,
You have actually panicked Alex, and it takes a lot to panic this man. I'm going to be honest. I panic so easy. I'll be like, and Alex is like, what the fuck? Unless I'm trained. If I'm trained, it's fine. I'm literally like, when I worked in emergency veterinary medicine, I was like, psh,
potty training
fine.
Carly was so hard. But we got her there. Now she's trained, so she doesn't have to panic in the bathroom anymore. Diarrhea hands.
What are you talking about?
Talk about you panicking and being trained. I've got a very special bell that I ring, and then she goes and does stuff for me. That would be so fucking funny. I wanted to fucking do
That would be fucked
The dogs
up.
have a very special
I don't know. All you gotta do is look at me and be like, pan. Like he'll be cooking and he just looks at me. He's like, honey, until he gets my attention. Pan. And I know what pan he needs because I know what he's making. So I get the right pan. If it's the wrong pan, not that pan, the other pan. And if it's not the right pan, if you're going to the third pan, oh, he's real mad. Honey, what the fuck? And you know what?
I'm not mad.
I swear to fuck. No, but the way it stands. I
do get a little scanny.
Do the thing. Yeah, that. He's doing that. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
What the plan?
It's just like a pan. Like,
what do they want the fuck to
there's so many pans. He does it. I'm just like, dude. And usually I'm right. But every once in a while, you know what? I'm either right or I'm very wrong. That's just what it is. And Alex knows it too. And
that's why I get so passionate about it. Because I'm like, hey, can I get a pan? And I clearly have eggs ready or something to fry. And you're like, fucking, here's the big pot. And I was like, why would I need a big pot right now? Why would I need
It's
the
not
big
that
pot?
big.
That's literally the 5-gallon pot. Like, why are you
No.
handing me a 5-gallon pot
No.
when I'm trying to scramble some eggs? I got eggs here. I said, honey, do you want scrambled eggs? She said, yeah, I want scrambled eggs. I said, oh, hand me a pan. 5-gallon pot.
No.
That's
no,
what happens.
It's
That
not.
is what happens.
No, it's
That is
not.
what happens.
Ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
But he should know after the first pan, if it's not right, you should just be very specific at this point.
How more specific can you be? Like, trying to fry eggs.
Pan.
Trying to fry eggs. Pan.
That's
Pan
a
eggs.
minimum of
Pan.
2 pans.
What?
We have 2 pans for frying eggs.
All right. Then why is
We
it
used
getting
to have
why is
4
it getting to
pans.
number 3? And why is number 3 a 5-gallon pot?
It's not a 5-gallon pot.
Is it?
No.
Is it the 5-gallon pot?
No. It's never been the 5-gallon fucking pot.
Is it
No.
the 5-gallon pot?
I don't know where she went.
I'm always suspicious of that piece of shit.
No, not her.
What?
Smalls.
What the fuck? Why'd you abandon the Smalls again?
She keeps crying in the
See,
pouch.
And Steph's not on to know. Like,
No,
she's like,
she's
why aren't you
been
doing?
sleeping.
Why aren't you using? Because
She's
Smalls doesn't
been
want
sleeping.
to be in here with
No,
me.
if Steph owned Smalls, Smalls would be like 3 times the weight she is right now. Cause the amount of times she begs for food. Seriously, you were the one who were like, yo, she's getting some fat rolls, and I was like, fuck. So I had to trim her down because she's just crying for food, and you're like, oh, you.
Jeez, girl, you a country artist? Cause you got some jelly rolls. Jelly rolls.
Hilarious. Oh, there she is. I just said talk about her. Just the whole day. Nothing has made her happy.
Oh no, she's been terrible all day.
All day.
Oh, even when you're gone.
Even
Fucking
when I
terrible.
fucking woke up, dude.
Mishka, I
she
can't
was
play with
just-
you back here. Grab your toy and go. Don't put a toy back here. Go. Grab it and go.
We should
Take
probably
your toy
wrap
and
her
go.
up, honey.
Go. Take it and go. Go. What?
We should probably wrap it up.
Wrap what up?
It's about to be 1:30 in the morning. You gotta stream at 1 tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever, fine. Okay, well, the wife wants me to
Oh,
fucking
come
leave.
on.
Wife says it's too fucking late to be streaming it anymore. Just trying to get a man through his goddamn job. YouTube, that's public. You are, honey, you gave this on fucking, oh, sorry. This on, I would never do this. I would never do this on camera. I mean, honey, this camera might even be on. We might even be being recorded.
I know.
We might be being recorded right now.
It's
I know.
definitely
Oh my
on.
God, we could
Why
be,
is it on?
dude, we could be being recorded right now.
Exactly.
What if we were being recorded? It's crazy.
You want the Bills to win.
Hey, how'd the mushroom get in here? This is no place for a mushroom.
I think it should be on display. I love the mushroom.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna break it being there. This is actually survived. Look how dusty it is. Look what I made. I made this in high school. I'm very proud of it.
That's
The
why I
donuts are
wrote
my
it down.
the donuts are the best. Well, my grand opus fucking exploded because somebody else couldn't fucking make their shit right. Somebody else's thing exploded, causing mine to explode.
There's no way you're being recorded right now. Yeah, ha ha, Irish. Okay.
Where are the birds?
It's not even
Where are the
that.
birds?
No, I know we're being recorded. I'm not
birds
a
in here.
dumbass. But like, the light on the fucking laptop is on, and that's not the camera that's active, and it's really pissing me off. Dino. And it never does that. It's just been today. Stop it.
Birds.
Since the last reset.
Since the birds.
I kicked you out for the reason
Look,
you're
there's
right
another new
here.
fire. Oh no. Well.
No.
No, it's just.
Oh.
It did look like one.
But no, it's because it's all the smoke
Mhm.
reflecting off the lights. So, yeah. That shit's crazy. And it's not going to get better for a while.
All right, whatever, motherfuckers. Wife said we're not allowed to stream anymore because John's here. She said John showed up? Fuck that goddamn
I'm
mother. He's
pretty
late.
sure
He's
already
late.
left.
He's late to the
He
stream.
already left,
Carly
I'm
said
pretty
he's
sure.
late to the stream. We've got to cut it off. Well, Anyways, so apparently, wait. So how do I have to do this? So apparently, I get cut off too early. So I need to say okay, bye, and then just stare into the camera.
Well, whatever you did the last time needs to be longer.
All right, let's try this, guys. We're into the stream. Okay, bye.